Yo, hello. Never gonna leave, never gonna leave. My Wi-Fi's not on, Nanny. I gotta connect to my light. God, my coffee's not ready, and that feels awful. Cause yeah. All right, let's do it off with a 1, the 2, and a big fat 3. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. How you guys doing? Oh yeah, first sip of the day. I like your cutchy. Thank you. Yeah, I got a haircut yesterday. All right. Today is the CVC day. Ooh, Chris and Athorion. That feels bad, man. I might need to restart my client real quick, actually. You know what? I'm actually going to take the initiative here. I'm going to restart my client. I left it on last night. How y'all doing, man? I'm working off of a little bit of sleep. For some reason, I couldn't sleep last night. I was like restless, you know? I was laying down and ended up watching some shows and stuff like that, and I just couldn't sleep, bro. It's weird. Oh. You doing good? Did YouTube not? Yeah, we got a notification saying that YouTube said, like, YouTube says that we're live. Yeah, yeah. So it looks like we're pretty good. What's up, Bus Sniper? How you doing, man? I was out cold last night, but feel like I didn't sleep enough. Yeah, I didn't go to bed till like 7 o'clock, which is kind of bad. Yeah, it's kind of bad. That's the only way I could say it. TTA. Yeah, what's up, Guardy? How you doing? These red dots are killing me. Hola, señoritas. Hola, bonita. How you doing? My voice is like waking up sore. I must have slept with my mouth open or some shit. All right. It's CVC Day. Who'd you guys get matched up versus? Spirit Champions boots to level 8. So not boots, but I don't think I have any boots that don't need that need to be leveled up. Let me see. Oh, I lied. Crap. I guess I did actually have some. It's fine. Stay there. Maybe I'll rework you. Ooh. All right. I gotta figure out where we're going in terms of today's direction. Today's direction, I think, for the most part, though, is we're gonna catch up on some of the weekly stuff. So I'm gonna knock out some of the Hydra today, and I think through the next couple days and what I would probably try to see if we can lock in a Chimera key. I did have some experiences driving a team that had high yield rewards for mythical mats, so I'm going to try to see if I can replicate something like that on my account, and then fingers crossed we will be in a good position. So that's the goal. That's going to be the goal for this week for the most part. Your alerts don't seem to work. Yeah, I see you subscribed. Thank you, man. That's weird. I noticed it doing that last time, too, and I don't know what the heck is causing that. Uh-oh. Mentos, por favor. No. Like, this is not the first time it's happened, too, which is weird. Y'all never forgive me. I'm still trying to wake up. Uh-oh. I forgot how you send a test. Oh, there we go.
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Okay.
This is a subscription test.
So it does work. That's weird. Yo, either way, Guardian, welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to Sunday Nights, my dude. Thank you. Thank you, sir. I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on with my alerts. Same thing with Crossfade. Shit, I didn't see that either. You know, thank you guys, man. I appreciate you fellas. I'm so sorry. I don't know what's going on with my my alerts. That's weird. So according to this, it shows it's fine. I sent a test to see if it works too. It looks like it's fine too. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, what's up, Joker? How you doing, brother? Yeah, for some reason it's like I was watching some stuff on what was I watching? I think I was trying to watch some anime or something like that, and no, I was on a TikTok binge is what it was. I don't know what it was. I was just like constantly just like scroll. I was doom scrolling. It was bad, man. For some God-given reason, I just couldn't like. I don't know. I just couldn't stop watching shit. I'm sorry you didn't rest well. I would pray for you to get rest today. Just give them some red shards that will have the same effect. Also, sub jungle. What the fuck? Seems to be something weird. Still not working. It seems. Oh, another gifted too on top of that. Yo, thank you for the gifted too as well, brother. Yeah, I don't know. I could try to kill the stream real quick and try to restart my OBS and see if maybe that'll fix it. You know, when in doubt, restart everything. You know. Would you guys be okay with that? I mean, we're only 19 minutes in, so it doesn't really bother me too much. But as long as you guys don't mind. Too busy earning, can't get enough. All right, let me see. Hold on. Testing. Ni hao ma? I can't get enough. Yo, can y'all hear me? Hello? Testing. Yeah, I had an update. So I updated it real quickly just to make sure we're good. You know, sometimes if something doesn't want to work properly or whatever, it kind of acts a little wonky. So I was like, you know what? I saw the update. I ignored it. Let me update. So I update real quick. So that third one was me on purpose, but the second one was the reset actually. Yo, what's up, guys? Hello. Yo, mo. Looks like we're dropping a little bit of frames though, so I want to be watchful for that. But it looks like it's stabilizing a bit too, so. Soul's now edging his PC. That's not the case, brother. Alright. I think we're okay. You guys can hear me just fine, right? Maybe refresh the page just in case, because I had to restart it a couple times. Yeah, let's get started. I gotta get some work done.
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Yo, crossfade with the gift, and there he goes. Run it up. The sun is up. Yo, crossfade, thank you so much for the gifted, brother. Those who got gifted, welcome to the brotherhood. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the Sin of the Nights, my dude. Sorry, I got DM'd by somebody that was asking me for some help, and I'm trying to assist him real quickly. Hopefully that answers his question. Did we catch a rat last night in Discord? There was somebody that joined the Discord. He was like quiet for a little bit. Next thing you know, just started spamming all these channels with like bat links and whatnot. So I insta banned that and just kept it moving. Sorry about the pings and shit. What's up, Deadcon? How you doing, man? So just messing with me because it spontaneously starts pausing the stream. I did have some drop frames earlier. Looks like we're stable now though. So it might not have been you. Try refreshing one time, Zephyr, and it should be stable now. But I was dropping frames when I first started the stream back up after the restart. Yeah, I think that was me. It was just my my bit rate was still kind of like catching itself, you know. Hopefully it stays like that though. Ugh. Refresh earlier, but refresh again. Yeah, you're good, man. Sorry, that's it. That's the only thing I can give you in terms of like tips. All right, so I don't know if you guys were here for it or not, or if I showed this on stream because it was like weird how the timing worked out. Yeah, Curse City hard done. Curse City normal, also done. Yeah. So free 8 keys to do nothing with. Banger. Makes me want to get like crazy. I need that. I need it. I've been facing a few cocks in the arena recently who are kind of like regen bastards, healing like crazy. It's the passive, yeah. Gallus is strong. He's a good champ. Only reason why, like, I haven't... So, mine's just booked. The only reason why I don't use mine as much is because, if I invest gear into him right now, his stats are going to be a little bit lower. So, if you don't know, most of the blessing value for mythics is pretty big. Yeah. So it is a bit of a toughie. Since mine is only 1 star. If I had mine like fully awakened or whatever, I'd probably use them. Or at least up to the 4 star. The only difference between like Gallius and like Nais is like Nais can get good value off of just existing on the team because he has a passive to keep him going, right? Gallius doesn't have that as much. So that'd be my only like deference on that one. Who is this handsome devil? Hi, my name is SoulSaint. It's a fellow cock holder. He's hard to put down. What you mean by that? Yo, hold up. Huh? Any reason to have 2 empowered cocks? I have one with the 3-star soul and a second one with no soul, but I have a 5-star loose right now. Siege would be the only thing that I could think of right off the rip if there was a way that you wanted to play out 2 different defenses, because, you know, they are, like, unique restricted. But I think you're probably better off empowering the one and then putting the 5-star on him. Personally, that's what I think, but I mean... Yeah, I probably would go empowerment, to be honest. I'm trying to think if there's any other reason why you want to. I guess TTA, technically. There's not really any PvE comps that I would argue that like you need to have 2 cocks for. What's up, Dorky? How you doing, man? Welcome back, brother. Finally got around to watching the video with you and Ash. W collab, brother. You could tell he was impressed by your glaze. Well, I mean, like, genuinely speaking, I'm a little small indie, and he's probably one of the more bigger, if not the biggest, content creator for Raid right now at the moment, in terms of, like, notoriety. So it worked out, right? It worked out, and, like, he was open to it, right? So I wasn't kidding when I said what I said to him. I was actually super appreciative, you know what I mean? Like, he gave me the opportunity to kind of give my let my personality flow through it, and he didn't deny it. He didn't gatekeep it or anything like that. So like I was able to just kind of like when he told me it's like, yeah, we know all about being degenerate. That was all I needed. That was all I needed to just like, all right, well, let's get it, let's do it then, you know. And that's it. The you know, the reins are off from that one. So, like, genuinely, I mean, he was a very easy person to bounce off of, dude. I mean, super cool. Super, super cool. So I think that was dope. He actually, like, I had a great opportunity to talk to him offline, and he gave me some advice from his experiences and whatnot, and I think I've already tremendously benefited from both not only the collab, but the conversation I had with him, so... Gratitude, you know what I mean? It goes both ways, you know, in that regard. So, I have nothing but positive things to say. I think he's one of those type of people that doesn't take himself too seriously either, which is kind of ironic considering he's a big guy, you know. So yeah, I mean, I was in a blessed position to be able to do it with him, man. So it's cool. It's cool. Can't complain. Can't complain. And to be honest with you, the way it sounded like and the way his community responded to the collab was like everybody was like, "Yo, this energy, the synergy here was like above average," which was like I'm not trying to like overplay it, but like yeah, like they were saying like this is one of the better collabs you've done. And considering you've worked with a lot of people, and he was like, "Dude, it was a flow. It was like good. Like we just bounced off each other really, really well, you know." And it wasn't rehearsed or anything like that. The only thing that we planned together was the I picked 5 champions. He picked 5 champions, and of course we talked about the idea of the video in general. So I initiated the conversation with him. So like the premise of it being focused around faction wars was my idea. Originally, and I'll give you some behind the scenes if you guys want. But like originally it was going to be 5 tips to help you in faction wars hard, which I still kind of want to do. But then he was like, just to kind of help give it some more attenuation towards his community and what he think they would like. He was like, can we like maybe do an adjustment in this regard? And then we ended up landing in the decision of going towards, you know, the way that the video went. And from there, you know, all I did was I planned my 5, he planned his 5, and then we kind of went from there. And a lot of it was like I tried to get like give some value to some champions that a lot of people just like kind of neglectfully not go for. I can't really show y'all because like it's no longer there, but like, you know, like the missions for there it goes. Like Ramontu, for example, which I actually did some work on another account, and sure enough, yet again, Ramontu just made light work of the entire. I think I actually filled out like I did a takeover for somebody, and I cleared through the faction war. Like I cleared through the entire like 17 or 18, 19 or 19, 20, 21, just trailblazed through the entire thing. 17 as well, actually. It was super smooth, super clean, and no problems whatsoever. I was like, shoot, that's what we want right there. And it reaffirmed my perspective. I'm like, yeah, Ramontu's him or Carnage is him. Yeah, it was actually fairly a W, to be honest with you. So worked out. It just worked out. I'm grateful for you guys showing up for me, man. In the videos, I saw a lot of comments that are like, "Yo, this is the collab of a lifetime. 2 dope yappers together." And I'm like, "All right, maybe bully me. Don't bully Ash. You know, I'm trying to gain favor and all that. You know what I mean?" and then like it's not even like that too, because like we actually like genuinely like, you know, we had some really candid moments about things and shit. So it's like, you know, he knows me now and I know him now, and we actually got to establish a connection, which is really cool. You know what I mean? I appreciate that. You know. I'm just grateful, bro. In a summary words, I'm just grateful. The heck is this? I haven't found it anywhere. Haircut happened. Yeah, what's up, Project? How you doing, man? He's just old, losing his hair. We got the drop fade, baby. Sure. Ray may do that to people lately. No. I'm actually in a good spot with Raid, I think, overall. I admit you chose Taguar because Ash freaking loved that dude. You want to know something funny? I didn't know he was like a big stan of him. But I'm a big stan of him. And what's crazy, there were some people who were making some comments like, his heel's kind of trash. And I'm like, huh? This boy does work. What do you mean? I didn't respond to it because like I obviously don't want to create drama or anything like that, but like I'm a fan of him. Forget Ash for a second. I'm a fan of him. You know what I mean? Like this is my guy. All my homies love Taguar, right? I'd be saying it all the time. So like I didn't know about that prior to the collab. I'm being genuine. I really didn't know. So paid the boss to say that. What a guy. All right. You guys are trolling me. I think I did about 5 videos about Taguar. To be honest with you, I must have missed it. Man, because like I wasn't thinking about. I genuinely. So you want to know what my trick was to my 5? My 5 was I wanted to do one of each rarity. So, rare was my Painkeeper. Epic was my Taguar. Legendary was Ramontu, and I think we also did stock. Both champions, one was free to play to acquire from missions. The other one was from Fusion. So, like, I tried to keep it, like, free to play friendly in a sense. just in case his audience isn't that like as spindy as me. And then Carnage. Oh yeah, Carnage. So Carnage was my last one, which was the Mythic, right? Which is also a free to play to acquire. It does take a little bit of elbow grease, but I mean, like, yeah, they were like acquiesceable, was what I was kind of aiming for, and that's what led to that. Yeah, that's what led to that. So it just worked. It worked that way. And to be honest with you, genuinely speaking, the only one that I would argue that I kind of knew about was Skaramis? No, Umbral. His choice about Umbral, I think we all kind of, I kind of knew about his preference towards that one. And, I mean, obviously me too as well, you know, doing the stone skin techies to avoid getting locked out whenever you're provoking and all that was kind of cool. That's why I kind of gave it a little bit of a nod during the video. Little stuff like that is what kind of allowed me to, I guess you could say, project what I was trying to aim for in that video, which is kind of nice, you know? Your boy doing viral, baby. Done doing hard mode side rooms outside of Dark Fate now. I did. Well, to be honest with you, even I'm kind of slacking on mine, but I would still cruise a couple of them. If they're like free, they're not like too hard to do, you might as well. You know what I mean? Just go in there and just knock out a quick one real fast. I don't know. Maybe Pokédex collection down the road, and especially if they start buffing up more legendaries and whatnot, you know? Have it for a rainy day instead of trying to play catch up. If Rare would be Harrier, he would nuke. Oh, no. See, I don't like Harrier either. And you know what? You want to know why? That bozo shows up too much in my voice shards. Chalco, huh? Okay. I think I'm going to pass on those, though. Those really excite me. The Balar one is interesting. So, I've done some preliminary runs on some people's... Well, I've done some preliminary runs on my account, but I've also done some runs on other people's accounts that I actually locked in some keys. Bro, Balar was worth it. Balar was worth obtaining. I'm so happy we got him. Okay, nothing to do there. We're done there. Still got to do those today. I'm probably going to do my Hydra key today with Trunders. And then we'll go from there. Balarga? Damn, yeah, I know, right? He was worth it. He was worth it. He was worth it. Now that I got some experience in him about, I did a run for somebody, and I did 25 on the first one. So we got all the mythicals possible. All the myths. Jesus God, I'm still waking up. Okay, so I'm trying to like hide it, but it's like hard right now. I got 25 mythical mats for one, and then the other one was like a 20 banger. And originally, I wasn't expecting anything more than like 20 at best. But that turned into like we actually could do the full slam, and it worked out. It worked out. The only issue is I did have to try it a couple times. There was like one day I spent like a couple hours and I didn't get any value out of it. And then I want to say it was like last night or the day before. I think it was last night. Sorry, it's something in my ear. My ear's irritated. That I did my run and I got it. I practically got it back to back. So I was like, okay, I'm feeling it. It was good. It was good. It was like I had to figure out the timing of like when to do certain things in the game. So like when to flip champions early, when to start saving cooldowns and whatnot. So I had to get used to the comp a little bit, but it worked out. It worked out super well. What up, Drew? How you doing, by the way, man? Need more books, free to play, brother? True. It's your time for Balar? Oh, no. He's a good champion. He's a good champion. He's a good champion. I'm not going to lie. He's a nice little QOL. I don't think he's mandatory. So here's the thing. He's not mandatory if you have champions like Galathea, for example, right? You can fit in a Theodore in place of that and it'll still do something very comparable. I think the only issue is that like he also technically brings the poison aspect and the activation, and he also brings leech. So those are all a bunch of different trials that are kind of useful for this week. So allow me to show you guys because. So he could technically help out with trial 2-2 or 2-1, sorry, on RAM. So he gets increased accuracy with his A3. Nothing to do there. Nothing to do there. Lion form, he does give leech on this side, which will open up decreased res, which he also does. So that's 2 ones that he does right there. And then Viper 2, it's actually very big for him to get the
SoulSaint
3-2, and then the other 2 are just to stay alive. Yo, what's up, Moxie? How you doing, man? Yo, welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to tonight's, dude. So that's what he brings to the table. And it was pretty nice. I am learning how drastically important blessings are for this particular stage, though, or this particular content. And I'm humbled by how free to play I am, especially off of the accounts I worked on. Man, it was crazy. Yeah, what's up, SKB? How you doing, dude? But yeah, super dope for Chimera. Super dope for Chimera content. PG, how about you? I'm sleep deprived, but that's okay. I'm happy to be alive. That's a good start. I know that sounds funny, but I genuinely, like, actually. Pulled Frony when I put shards for Balar? Really? Using primals to get him out? That's not a bad idea. I think I was led to believe that Balar's damage wasn't all that, but I also have seen some people do some crazy damage with Balar, so I wouldn't mind trying out a composition where he's like the main damage dealer. I don't think my account can do it successfully, but I did use him in like a tanky way approach, and that kind of worked out for me. Yeah, it worked out. Can't say I complain. I can't complain. I had to use everything, to be honest. No, that's fair. I'm a little sad because, like, if I would have got Muchachos, I would have every legendary for the thing. I would have got a Skull of Treason. It's a little bit of a feels bad. If they would have told us that they were going to do guarantees for those champions, I would have gone for it, I think. Especially after securing Balar, that was where I should have, like, hindsight's 2022, I guess. So it doesn't really. Maybe I'm a little too harsh on my opinions on things, but I don't know. I'm trying now. Mine's only base with a 5-star. It's rough. Are you using him as a primary damage dealer, Chew, or just like he's in the team? I got the mythical relic mats and then just went and got Blar. Yeah, me too. A part of me wishes I went for the blessing too, though. Nice little QOL. Cruciburst will work with him yesterday, but he has Find a Gala. I did it without Find a Gala. Not to flex too hard, but yeah, I did it without Find a Gala. I got the full 25. Can't deny, though. I would not be surprised at how good quality of life wise getting a. I haven't driven an account that has Find a Gala, so I wouldn't be able to tell you exactly how that feels, but I'm going to assume that quality of life wise is really, really good. Corazon. Here's your only damage. That's crazy. Okay. What's your lineup? I'm assuming it's the one that everybody else is doing right now. Wait, no Calamitous? Bing, ba-ding, bing, ba-ding, bing, ba-ding. Yeah, no Kala? Gizzy, Gala, Balar, Theo, Yinsenza. Okay. Would you be open to some suggestions? Because I know you got Finder, right, Chewy? Full blues, huh? You have Fina? Okay. Why not try Fina, Gala, Gizmak, Kala, Balar? Kala as a primary damage dealer, and then I mean, if you can facilitate, I don't know what it's like to drive Fina comps yet. Just being honest, genuine. There's an assumption though that like the survivability is a lot more substantial, so like you could probably get away with like maybe even Balar going some damage somewhat, and you can run double damage dealer that way. Has no block debuffs in that one. Calamitous does it. Wait, you mean block buffs? Yeah, he does it on his A2. I can show you mine. Hold on. Yeah, on his A2, the first debuff he puts up is block buffs. Is there a trial where that matters? Not so much the trial. I guess it's more so the buff on the ultimate form. You want to slow him down a little bit, and you don't want him to get increased speed, right? Is there a trial that requires it? I don't think so. I guess you, unless you're looking for like debuff count. That's a different story though. But debuff count is not a problem for that comp, genuinely. And surprisingly enough, I mean, this is my personal opinion. He's obviously not going to hit as hard as like Toshiro, for example. Especially with like synced up with like Mikage or whatever. I mean, even with Fainan, same shit. But like, he does decent enough damage if you can build him up well enough. And I'm of the assumption that you guys are also like this though, where you're like more prioritizing trying to get trials done, and then the damage will come afterwards. That's kind of like how I approach Chimera, where it's just like I want to optimize the amount of mythical tombs and like resources you can get in general. And then the damage will be complementary on top of that. Obviously, if you can get like the 8 bill a week, that'd be dope. But like, to be honest with you, I hate to say it this way, but like these like rewards right here are kind of dog shit. I mean, yeah, you want the chest too, because like the mythical gemstone, but still, be. There's a trial for it, but it's not this week. Yeah, okay. So I guess minimal issue, but wait, where's the trial at then? Why am I brain farting? Another one bites the dust. I'm brain farting right now. I don't remember where the block buff is at. Oh, it's Viper 2, right? Yeah, we don't prioritize that one this round because you kind of wanna sink your teeth into like really prioritizing the 2-2, 2-1 actually. Excuse me. I think a lot of people have issues with the way that we kind of do it too as well. So like boss transfers over to Viper. Viper puts poisons out on everybody. I'll show you something real quickly since I'm in the fight. Hold on. Another one bites the dust. Come on, get your turn, please. So on his second form, you transfer before you go. You transform before you go to the boss. You got to watch out for the weak hit. That's the only thing that's kind of like shitty. In some real words, the weak hit on Calamitous can be a problem. But if you get poisoned on him, he also gets poison sends. You do the A1, then Ballard does his A3. Rotate back around if your Ballard's built fast enough. He activates all those poisons, including the ones that were transferred from Calamitous. And that's an instant one tap on that trial. That's how I did it, at least. You could do it the other way, too, as well. But, like, I kind of want to say, in terms of timing and pacing, you kind of want to have Viper 2-2, which is the one where you got to keep everybody alive for 3 turns during that form. You kind of want to get progress on that one before you leave the first rotation of him in Viper. Because when it goes into the second rotation into Viper, when you got to revive somebody successfully, what I did was I let somebody die leading up to that Viper side, like pretty much like when I was ultimate form and like maybe somebody got one tapped or whatever. Or, this is how I actually did it. I flipped Gizmak, made him do Pain Link on the second form. You know how he ally protects and lets everybody, like, he basically soaks a lot of damage? I let it go like that. He loses his unkillable, or the boss goes through unkillable, he dies. Leave him dead, get into the boss fight, bait revive, and then sustain, and then revive during that fight, and then that's what gives you the third one. That's how I did it. Mine's always fucks it. I had to restart. Do you put resistance on your Kala? In the run that I was able to successfully do it, I did not build resistance on that. No, it's full damage when I try. Gotcha. So you had bad RNG. You're not the only one that experiences that though. A couple of the guys have to like restart a couple times just to get the good RNG. For me, my biggest issue for my comp that I would like to run that's not FINA is obviously blessings, and then one of the other bigger problems is I think the quality of life experience between Elva versus Galathier is actually pretty substantial. Galathier just does so much more healing than Elva does, so like sustain is less of a problem. And that's kind of what my problem is on my account, is that like this might be for anybody that might know this. Is there a is there like a thing where like in the boss's passives, the higher the blessing, the less damage you take? You know, like how like the hard mode dungeons have like something like that? I'm trying to remember if it does. But I noticed it at one point or another that like that was kind of a problem. Where like my team sustain wise wasn't as like efficient as the other account that I drew, and the only difference is well, I mean there might be a gear difference too, to be honest with you, but gear and then blessings. It's probably more so blessings that's kind of affecting the outcome of the gear, to be real, but I'm not one for complaining about my gear being poop, you know? That count doesn't have decreased attack either. Yeah, that's true too. Mine doesn't. The one that I'm running right now, yeah. Or the one I was showing you, that's the one I'm going to try to run to get my W. If I can come out with like close to like 20 trials, I would be happy with that. For my account. It might be a bit unrealistic though, but I want to say if I could lock down Viper and at least maybe Ram. Well, no. So Lion is the guarantee one. I think I've gotten the middle row of Lion mastered down to a T. So that one's like super free for me. But I need to secure at least one other set plus half of maybe the other one, and I'd be happy with that. And since I'm putting such an effort towards Balar, I might as well go ahead and get Balar's Viper stuff done. So Lion and Viper, if I get that, whatever I get with Ram, I'd be happy with, to be honest with you. I think that's where I'll let my dogs lie on that one. How come your gear is trash? Yo, why you gotta do me like that? Also true. Be gentle with your words. What up, Cod? How you doing, man? I think every new hard boss has this blessing passive Chimera 2 question mark. I don't remember. That's the problem. I can't say with absolute certainty. I mean, I'd have to go look. I want to say he doesn't, though. That's the weird part. But like, maybe I'm trying to rationalize why maybe that's an issue. So there's the transfixion, which it takes less damage for each enemy with no buffs. It's a trial thing where you gain scalability, limitations on certain things there. Yeah, it doesn't look like he actually has it, unless you guys see it somewhere else. I don't think he actually has that passive. So it's not blessings. It's got to be the stats that I'm not able to hit because of the deficiency of blessing, and that's probably what it is more so than anything. I also understand a little bit better how to build that comp out. So I'm gonna try to. Busy boy today at work. Users are very needy for it. Yeah, very important. Okay, let me keep it moving. I keep getting sidetracked. I'm over trying to do dailies and stuff. Yeah, it's crazy. Dude, my voice is like scuffed, man. I feel like I feel like my entire voice is like super dry. I don't think the orange juice is helping either. I need some water. I feel congested too, which is weird. Could be the herpes. Yeah, I know. I shouldn't have had sex with you last night. I knew you when you said you had a bitch of an itch, I was like, oh no. Gathering. What up, Dub? That's nasty. Oh yeah, Kachina. Reaction proc, Nani? Lead? Old Dwank. That's nasty. My Harma doesn't have gear. I need to change this bottom team. It's kind of dookie. I mean, we're just clearing like single target stuff, so I guess it really doesn't matter. I guess. Dude, talking about Chimera stuff though. I mean, after having the breakthrough on it, I'm a lot more happy about it. But I'm not gonna lie, I don't blame people for like being frustrated with it this week. I really don't. I don't blame anybody for being frustrated with that stupid mode. Kind of a pain in the wiener. Say, I made Final 32 and Dynasty for 3v3s. Nice. You still enjoying it, huh? I like games like those that like people find like if I recommend it. So like for me when it comes to sponsorships, I'm not necessarily saying I'm gonna play that like forever or like for the future for going forward. But we definitely like to try it out, right? But the bigger thing is that like whenever somebody's gonna take up a game based off of my recommendation, and then they come back and they're like, yeah, man, I'm enjoying it and whatnot. That's dope for me. I know it sounds corny to say, but like genuinely, it's dope. Oh, I do have one. Okay, cool. That's between all server returning? Sure. There you go. Yeah, man, I'm glad you like it. Actually. I said how it is kind of too much pay to win for me. Really? I feel like it was fairly easy to get like if you spent, you were able to get like quite a bit of a advantage. So I don't fault you for feeling that way. But I think conceptually speaking, the game is fun for what its intended like purpose was. I think that was kind of like they hit that on the money, for sure. I think so, at least. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Why are we not A3ing? What the fuck? Okay. You don't like the auto stuff? It's not that. Some of my gear and stuff is moving around and whatnot, so like some of my champions may not actually have like a full-on build right now at the moment. So I'm just doing this to kind of like save time. Like sometimes he likes to just automatically like A3 people and shit. And it's like, well, I'd rather he don't do that, and then we could just go like this real quick and be done with it. You know what I mean? So, and I'm not really trying to put gear back on them just yet because I'm gonna be moving some gear around again. So when I get around to doing that, like I'll rebalance it after all that's said and done. You know, at least that's the goal. That's the intended outcome for today's stream. So a little bit of elbow grease to kind of make sure I don't have to do like rebuilds right now off this moment would be fine. Like for example, Ramatsu is not normally after Gizmac. So like that's kind of like just the observation that like he's kind of missing some stuff. But that's okay until we get to the other content I'm going to be doing today. Go to what the hell? Yeah, I slacked off. I've been working on some other people's accounts a lot during the weekend, and I forgot to pump a little bit. So I'll push myself back up in the next week. Next 2 weeks, I'll push myself back up. Yeah, I've been a bit negligent on the TTA side, which is my fault. It's my fault. But to be honest with you, climbing back up shouldn't be a problem, and then staying up there should not technically wouldn't be a problem either. But like I said, I've been doing a lot of I've been commissioned a lot lately to do a lot of stuff on people's accounts and stuff. So whole match slacked off. What you mean? The fuck? Slacked off on what? Barely top 5 Kappa? Huh? Oh, she got res. My millions learning and a billion to get back a trillion. W collab video, thank you. Yeah, this girl got some resistance on her. Let's go. Kicking down the door and I wonder if you can one tap it with like a full buff set. Oh, yeah, you can. Look at that. Nice. He's got a reaction. I'm gonna be living that good life. Oh, that one go. That one's pretty friendly there, as long as he doesn't not do something stupid with his A2. Yo, Gizmax AI is kind of boof. I don't know what it is, bro. Okay. But you see that right there? Like, if I leave him on auto, for some stupid reason, he wants to just polymorph people. It makes no sense. It's weird. God damn it. That's kind of annoying, actually, Loki. Supposed to be. I want to say polymorph is one of the more annoying things in this game. Just in general. I understand its value and all that, but like, golly, it's so annoying sometimes. Embrace's AI sucks too. Never forget to switch some forms. Skill issue. Oh shit. Oh, we stole it. Get wrecked, nerd. What's worse, polymorph or polymorph or wand? I feel like polymorph. Yeah, I feel like polymorph. Although wand could be annoying too, but like to be honest with you, that's really a tough question. Actually, now that I think about it, shit, you got me. You got me, busy. They're both annoying. They're both fairly annoying. Good question. Yeah, I don't know. That's tough. Yeah, it's tough. I can't really say it too much. Oh, still got the stun off. Get wrecked, nerd. One is only CC debuffs. Polymorph is all debuffs plus strips. Yeah, I think polymorph if I had to answer it, but like here's the thing though too. CC getting redirected at you is kind of like annoying. To put it nicely. It's annoying. Okay. We're a day away from the next Sacred Shard, which I'm not really like I don't really have too much on that one, so one that's gonna proc is the one that's gonna proc is gonna be more annoying, yeah. True. True. These are all fair points. But at least you know who has Poly anyway. Could have Juan and ruin the fight. I mean, yeah, but like, do you want people knowing what you got for relics, or would you be willing to sacrifice that mystery for everybody being able to see everybody's relics? Genuine question. Boodoo-dum, boodoo-dum. I never dared to A3 with Mario, so Juan always fucking procs. Okay. Woo! Hold on real quick, boys. There we go. Hopefully that answers your question, sir. All right, Dilly's done. Knock that one out really quickly. Ascend a piece of gear. Live Arena is going to come up soon. If it's not already up. No, we got about less than an hour. And then we got Faction Wars and then clear these. I need to get the gear removal though first because I am struggling for silver. Let's see if I can do a quick spider run because I need some silver. I did some work on my account recently, so like I've been kind of like bruising the coffer a little bit. I went from like 20 mil back down to like 0, and I was like, oh Jesus, I need to stop. I have like a bunch of like pieces that I needed to like flesh out and whatnot, and it took some silver to do. So, I did come up with some bangers. I mean, I got some upgrades, obviously. Dude, this free gear removal was very substantial for me. I'm very happy that I got through it pretty well. Very, very happy about it. Thoughts on Doggo, by the way? I think depending on where your account is at, going to be a very, very solid champion to go for Hydra content, obviously. Yeah, I think he's going to be solid. I think for where my account is at, he's not as necessary, which is why I'm not going for him at the moment. To be honest with you, I have resource fatigue too as well. So I'm kind of in a more, how do you say it? I'm in a more frugal position right now, and I don't feel like I'm going to change any of my comps for the doggo, personally. So I'm not, yeah. They'd have to do some pretty drastic nerfs to a lot of champions before I bring the Shaik into play like that, you know? Maybe for someone like you, Guna could be good. I don't know. I don't know how you feel about your Hydra comps and stuff, but if you feel like you need a better update to it, then yeah, he could be useful for it. I guess. I'm in a different position, so it's kind of harder to say, man. Like for me, where I'm at in the game, it's like I need something that's going to beat what I currently have to really justify going forward. And Shaik ain't it's not beating Trunda or Titus. to be honest, to be candid. Now, if I dabble a couple of times here and there for like miscellaneous resources, that's not bad.
Is the dankest.
I can also do it for like frags too. Yo, J-Kels, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you. 6 months too, sure, with the prime. Yo, welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to St. Nice, my dude. Thank you. Hydra, not that much as I don't have Packmaster. Faction Wars, though, will surely help. Well, they did announce that they're going to be doing an event that will... So, like, not only will you have the opportunity to fuse the doggo, but also get his master. It's not going to be a fusion on top of that. It's going to be some kind of other miscellaneous event. So one would assume like a Path event or another deck event or some kind of event on the side, maybe a Titan event where you can get Packmaster as well. So... if that's your only reason why you don't want to go for him, then I would caution you that like be frugal with your resources, but you can go for the doggo, and then they're gonna release an event for Shaik again soon. They've already announced it. I mean, if you looked at the raid digest, you'd see it. We back? Yeah, baby. What's up, brother? If they do SoulSaint, maybe there's a chance of shards, so there's no way. Damn, I gotta go people swipe. Alright, what am I doing? Let me get to... let's knock these out real quick. I'm gonna go and claim this now. I don't think we really care about anybody else, but that one I don't want to touch, so we'll give you that one instead. Good golly. Who did I use as my last choice? Oh. Georgie. That's tempting. Which also means we definitely have it. This congestion is killing me, boys. All right, rock out. Never? That's a lie if you said you've never done it. Come on, bruh. Get in, B. Not the weak hit. You gotta go, dog. Oh, shit. Huh. We're in so much trouble. I think he didn't get locked out, did he? Or I should have reset. Nope. Fuck. Why did you only A1 there, though? The fuck? Think you saw Squid Queen Shield? Let's see. Oh, I did. What the fuck? I can give her something on the side. That build set particularly is good for Rector. Good call, thank you. Well, thank you. Her shot's got overkill anyway, so that's fine. Thanks, so I didn't notice it, actually. Kind of like speed clicking the set bonuses and shit, you know? Oop. Got a little bit of a resetty spaghetti there, so that's kind of nice. God, double weak hit again, brother. What the fudge? I think some of these guys are going to die on their own. Oh, I guess it's not enough. Shit. All right. I'm trying to say the A2 before we go to the next wave. I guess this part's not as bad as it used to be because like we were so pressed for time and whatnot. But I mean, even with that, 30 turn count's not too bad. Yeah, it's not too bad. What the fuck are you shooting? Oh, I got a clip for you guys. I'm not even kidding when I say this. I got a clip. And ironically enough, it's funny that it's happening here. We're gonna let this play for a little bit. Let me see if I have it. Nope, that's not it. I gotta record this. Hold on. I want y'all to watch. Garrow, okay? Pay attention to Garrow. I gotta record this. Hold on. Why's he going behind his thing? What the fuck? It's like non-stop too. Oh no, she's gotta go again. Yeah, that girl doesn't want to be in this fight. That's what that means. Make it make sense, brother. Make it make sense, brother. I don't know what it is, but like every single time she went to attack, she went completely to buttfuck Egypt, dude. And like here's the next part. Here's the next part that was ironic about it. She was doing like multi hits even more. Like she was kind of teed up for that part of the fight for some stupid reason, bro. And I noticed that like she would just go in and just like she would hit, and like she's completely gone. All you see is the boss just going, you know, when he takes like hit, like you know how you kind of has like a little knee jerk reaction whenever he gets hit, and he's just doing that nuts. I'm like, what the? And the entire fight it was like that. I was like, what is this, dude? That shit was funny. Now he's shooting off to the side. He's shooting off his own team, dude. What the heck? Around. But yeah, I noticed that happen a couple of times throughout that fight, which is kind of, it was just funny. It was funny. Good heal. Very good heal. Around. Christian Source also a hit behind here. It seems just to be certain attacks from the looks of it. I think it's just the boss fights areas. I don't know. It's weird, but I noticed that and I was like, yo, wait, hold up. When I saw that shit, I was like, oh no. When the characters would just jump off stream, that's what I'm saying. That bug has been the game for at least half a year. Today, when my champs hit the boss, they would do a full 360 when they came back. That's crazy. Oh, come on, dude. I was hoping for some mythicals. I'll take a blue, though. I kind of want... I need yellows, though, man. These guys are being stingy. Yo, let me show y'all something I got from, like, my drops over the weekend. I'm so close, bro. One more set of drops from Factual Wars. I got a full mythical pool. For those of you guys that have been saving for the video, I appreciate you. Fingers crossed. I think we are gonna have to make the adjustment. By the way, I'm gonna go for the 8th, and I gotta make an announcement about it. I think we're gonna go for the 8th, so that people can resolve like siege stuff and whatnot, and hopefully get some more materials there. I think we also got like another. There's gonna be another CVC on top of that too, right? No. Next week's gonna be just siege. Okay, yeah. So I think we're gonna do it on Friday for like a kind of like similar to like a shard pool day. Ooh, around. Ooh, around. Who did I use in this one? Oh, yeah, she's in there too, okay. Ooh, baby, baby, don't you know? That should be okay. I need to make sure he's got gear. Ooh, around. I'm dead. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, there we go. All right. Check DMs. I responded to whatever you sent me last. Let's see. I used to see that when I used Garrel on Doom Tower to clear ways. She was all over the place. Oh. Y'all saw that jungle sighting? Fucking bozo. What you gonna do with it? You gonna empower? God darn it. And then you want to die right at the end too, you bastard. I'm trying to save my kit. Does she take damage from turning? Yeah, she does. Okay, cool. I'm trying to save this A3, so we're gonna have to wait this out a little bit. I got lucky, yeah. Don't show crossfade that. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, don't show that at crossfade. I don't want to use it all up now, right now. Oh, here we go. I love provoking this guy. Shut on, kid. Good stun. She's gonna cleanse him though. Unless. That works too. I'll cry. Jungle, you don't mind if I show him? You can show anything always. I'm not about to show them your hairy butt crack, bro. Also, stop sending that stuff to my DMs. I'm kidding. How many shards did you pull? Just one? Damn. Okay. Should be full auto at this point. I'm over here like fucking around too much. Yeah, congrats, man. That's like your first or second, because I think you participated in the Pathogen, right? So you got Ballard there. So that'll be empowerment, no? Oh, rip. Well, dead. Okay, I noticed that, like, is Ramatu... He has his kit up. Like, why aren't you using it? The fuck? Oh, homie's dead too. Shit. Cool down. Go for it. Oof. I love the fact that that thing chunks, by the way. Y'all see how much damage it did? Holy shit. Yo, Brimstone OP. There we go. Maybe I should wait whenever I put the block debuff up so I can extend it with Krisk. That might be the smarter play. I don't know. No! Legendaries! Come on! I need the mythicals! Purple defense doesn't have too bad. Alright. Easy dailies on that one. You got Kurosa too. Fucking whale. That's all I'm gonna say, dude. Do you build for Ramatsu for damage? It depends, like where you're using him at. I've seen some people use damage Ramatsu for factions, like the stage 17 one, since that one's all about like don't weak hit. Voids are pretty good for that, you know. I didn't. I use Ramatsu as more of like a fast utility champion. So high speed, high accuracy. I spent 10,000. Jesus Christ. I'm ashamed of myself. I was supposed to be buying Bitcoin. You mean you're supposed to be buying us Bitcoin, right? Come on, I'm trying to inject myself in there. Let me have this, okay? Alright, I think I still have free gear removal, right? Damn, I hate to do this to you guys early, but trying to save myself some resources, I'm gonna switch over to doing the Trunda comp. Hope you guys don't mind, but we're gonna go into Trunda mode for a little bit. If you don't like it, I'm sorry. But I'm trying to be frugal with my silver, and to be honest with you, that's how it's gonna happen. Appreciate you guys. This week's not gonna be too drastic in terms of like requirements, so it's not as extreme, but it is something I do want to kind of knock out as soon as possible. Why am I getting that? Oh, okay. The new pieces of gear. Hold on, I'm gonna knock some stuff out real quick. So that's 1, 2, 3. Just check her. Ooh, she's naked. One, two, three, 4. I promise I can count. Where's number 5 at, dude? There he is. All right, we're get up. Let me go knock this out real quick. All right. Wish me luck, boys. Hopefully we can have a solid run all the way through. That's an okay start. 3 out of 5 or 3 out of 4. This rotation is a little bit weirder because of the head rotation. Some of the heads are kind of like red and whatnot. I don't remember which one's the worst one for Trunda. Oh, I'm supposed to cleanse her. We'll try to see if we can get away with this though. Hold on. Not the fear. I guess I should do that instead. Yeah, it's kind of rough. I'm gonna do the A3 this round since we didn't full tap him. It's A3. Do this as a throwaway hit. Worth it. Nice. Oh, this one's about to pop, actually. Ah, I'm missing something. I know what I'm missing. That was also 2 bad heads there, too, as well, so that may also impact that a little bit. But I just forgot something else I need to put on it real fast. Oh, shit. Yep, she didn't have it. Crap. Okay, hold on. Alright. Let's try this again. Yo, my bad. I forgot a relic. I don't know if it's the weak hits on the heads also maybe playing a little bit of a contributing part towards like the damage loss too. But hopefully not long term. Hopefully not. I'm gonna keep hitting her because that one was the one that didn't fully die last time. Okay, there we go. There it is. Boom, pregnant. That sucks. A little bit better. I wonder if that's just heads there too. That's kind of bad though for a start. I could be weak hitting quite a bit. And maybe that's what it is. I'd have to watch the replay. I don't know for sure. I mean, also we're scaling up too, but like I'd normally hit a little bit harder than that, I think. You need to get extended, actually. Do you target every you try to hit the case switch one and why? The most damage. Oh shit. That wasn't supposed to happen. Yeah, whichever one will enable the most damage for you. Pretty much what you aim for. 3 out of 4. Crap. Three out of 4. Must have been a weak hit on that one. That also has a bearing on some of the damage output too, I guess. That is a thing, technically. Let's go ahead and open up A3. A3. Skip around. Boost. Throw away. I wish I could do it this all in one rotation, but if I do it that way that I'm thinking of, I think I miss out on getting an extra debuff set with Theodosa. So I have to do like that run around one more time. And I wonder if maybe if I make my Theodosa a little bit faster, I can fix that problem. Would be nice. Well, it doesn't look like I'm weak hitting. It just looks like Jan's damage output seems a little bit lower than usual. That's weird. So best affinity basically doesn't matter which one of the heads for certain heads. No, it does matter. The one that you can get the most damage off of. So the lower the stats, the better. And of course, affinity too. I could have A3 there. I think she's going to catch it, though. That's my goat. Fuck, never mind. I do have the buff on, and I think that's what causes her to die. So I'm actually going to do a throwaway one here. I don't want to one-tap that. There we go. Seifu desu. Gotta remember how to drive my comp. It's so weird. Alright, she's ready to go. Is Kaimar ready? Kaimar's got one more turn. I think it's gonna happen naturally, though. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that now. Kaimar should be ready to now. No decreased defense, though, is kind of bad. But we're Hermithy. Both. Better. Still not all that great, though, yet. I did skip a round of, like, enabling her kit, though. So, that's to be expected. Yeah, it's to be expected. That works. So that's 7. That's 7. Gotta watch out for this. She kind of got chunked. She's ready. Oh, shit. She must have got a reset proc from Merciless. Okay. I don't think Kaimar's ready, though. Let me double tap. Hold on. Kaimar's got 3 turns. Yeah, we gotta wait. I gotta watch out for that, though. I end up hitting her too hard. Which is, like, this is kind of like one of the reasons why, like, as an empowering thing, I'm actually super surprised that, like, people who have, like, empowered champions, it's hard not to fully, like, one tap ahead by accident. She's ready, but I need to wait for Kaimar. So there's no point in doing the A2 there. Still ready. He's about to pop soon. Are we healthy enough? Okay, she's ready. I'm gonna keep this one going. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this one going. As much as I don't want to now. Stupid head. I need a reviver too. Fuck. That's something I need to work on too as well. Like, this build is, like, kind of weird. I'm not gonna have much time here, so this is gonna have to be a throwaway. Which is unfortunate. Because I'm running out of time here. Reset spaghetti. Boost. Nothing I can really do there. Boom. Boom. I gotta let this one go. No decreased defense kind of sucks a bit, but yeah, it's gonna have to do, or else I'm gonna lose the heads. A lot of damage lost because she's not in her form. Super unlucky though. Nice. Okay, she's got the shield up. I gotta do it at least one more time. Oh my god, I one-tapped that one too. God darn it. Okay. Well, that sort of sucks. Trina's almost ready too. Trina seems like she's cycling really, really well. I don't know if she's getting, like, resets by accident or something, but it's throwing me off a little bit. It's throwing me off a little bit, actually, yeah. Yeah, I was trying to see if I can get away with burn activations being enough. God, he still takes too much damage, man. I don't know what it is that, like, that's still kind of, like, problematic. I mean... This is kind of bad now. This is kind of a bad run. I might have to reset. He is Force Affinity, too, which means that, like, these guys are also taking a lot more damage as well because of affinity issues, but... Oh, I was not supposed to do that. Oops. Shit. And I'm getting misdirected too. Oh, boy. This is a really bad rotation of heads too. And now you want to work properly. I hate this game. I hate this game sometimes. I'm going to wait one more time, and then I'm going to reset the... Let's do this. This is going south really fast. Yeah, this is a bad rotation of heads, too. I got to work on something. Something's going wrong with Kaimar, and that's kind of weird. Oh, she still hasn't even got a turn yet. What the fuck? That's a reset. I'm not gonna waste time on a rough key run. I don't want to say his stuff is bare minimum. It shouldn't be. So you know what? Let me check something. You know what? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. He wasn't missing gear. He was in the wrong build. That still doesn't explain some of the other problems I'm having with this team right now, though. Fuck. I thought I changed his build. I guess not. I didn't activate it. Ooh, 4, baby. There we go. I'm going to risk it for the biscuit here and see if she can get away with good RNG. If not, I'll reset. I know I said I wasn't going to reset, but fuck it, brother. God damn it. I hate the cursed head start, or not the cursed head, but the torment head start. So missing the right gear? Sure. There we go. I'm just going to cleanse her. Fuck it. I think we have enough damage to not worry about that. That's fine. I could also maybe wait a turn there, too. I just noticed that. Fuck. We got a couple that refresh. That's not too bad. There it is. Hey, good to see you, team. So what the fuck is the difference? I mean, we had the same setup in terms of like stats, and we actually were down 1 decreased defense. So that has to be a weak hit contribution then. So at least that's good to know for sure now. That sort of sucks though, because like I can't really control that. That's a good start. We also did get a four head pop on the burns too to start us off too. So I guess that is a different outlier. I think Kaimar's already ready. I need to see where Trunda is. Trunda's 3. Two. I wonder if that's the play, because he's going to hit us a little bit here. But I think we're going to cycle. Crap. I don't know if I one tap it. I don't think I do. Nice. Okay. I can't do that long term though. And then I get the reset. That's beautiful. Technically, this one's better, but he has higher TM. Double weak hit. That's so on fort. Yeah, it's on fort. Okay. So that's why the number drop is kind of annoying. We're getting like in a rotation sometimes 4 heads in the same go round. It's kind of rough. That's kind of rough. And I have full buff setup, right? I should be able to cycle ahead of him one more time. Should. Okay, most important one, but it sucks that we didn't get that one. I'm actually going to go ahead and keep hitting this one for now. Actually, I should have hit that one. Kaimar's ready. Trunda's technically ready, but I need to let him follow. I need to let him get his turn. So I should have waited on the A2 there. That kind of sucks. A teeny bit. Not the fear too, bro. You gotta be trolling me, man. I should have waited for the decreased defense. Too many fears. I could have maybe tried spiking off of this guy too, but I don't think that's worth it, to be honest. We'll do an A1 for now. I gotta wait this out because I need Kaimar to get his resets back so I can get a good pop going into this, so... That's bad. It's really bad, actually. I think she dies here, unfortunately. God damn it. Yeah, I messed up that round. Let's reset. So damage potential is there as long as I don't weak hit. I obviously got to continue to maintain or not maintain, but to obtain stacks. Which is another problem I see that we're kind of facing. Nice. We can fix that. That's fine. Gotta watch out for that one. Don't need one throwaway. We're gonna get debuffs going though. Yeah, so that one's not too bad. I think we weak hit another one there though. So it's not bad. It's there. It's there. It's there. It's there. What's up, Crusher? I've been in your stream. How you been? I've been all right. I've been doing fantastic. Fantastic. I gotta wait for what's her name though. I have to, or else the strip is inevitable. Kaimar's ready. Darn it. Let me see where she's at. No way. No way. No way. Okay. What's my answer to that? Give me that. Okay. We're still in play. Yeah, we're still in play. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do a little bit of free damage there. If I get an extra A2 though. Oh, it landed. Let's go. Nice. Oh my god, I missed 2 of them. That feels bad. That feels really bad, actually. I should have just A2'd her. I'm trolling. That's okay. I have a question. I haven't played the game in a long time. What are some tips to get back? My account pretty bun, so how do I get back to a normal schedule? You need to identify what exactly should be your focus and start clawing your way through it. Unfortunately, it's going to be a little bit of an uphill battle, but that's fine. Some of the focuses that you probably had before are still the same. It's kind of hard to say without like seeing your account, to be honest. Okay. We can do an A3 this round here. That's fine. Matter of fact, I'm going to wait for... Kaimar's ready. Let's see where Trunda's at. Trunda is ready as well. Okay. Yeah, I can't really give you like too much like feedback until I get the chance to see the account itself, to be real. But that kind of falls into like the territory of like a takeover and whatnot. So if you're interested in something like that, you let me know. Man, he's gonna get a double turn. Is that okay? I think we wait one more round. I know that sounds weird to say, but I think we wait one more round. God, she's ready to pop, though. So I'm kind of losing some turn count there. It's because he has no decreased defense or weaken. The weaken I can manipulate, but never mind. I can't land shit today on this guy. What the hell? Fuck it, we ball. Oh, the goat. Oh. Okay. Cheers. It's good. She has her buffs, too. Does she lose them is the question. I don't think so, but just in case. We can just re-inject her again, and then we're ready to go. That's kind of it, right? All right, 1355. We got positive, positive, positive. One potential weak hit. Better. There you go. I need to get gear, so I could build my Dragon team so I can get better gear, and I can make my Ultra Nightmare team. Do you ever max out or passive? I believe I might either be one short or I'm fully stacked. So I think she's kind of there now at this point. Pretty much by the third AO, like the third big pop here. I'm gonna do an AoE here just to make sure. Now she's no matter what. Now she's 100%. You know what I mean? We don't want AoE. Da-na-na-na-na. That's fine. Kaimar's ready. She's so close to getting her turn. Shit. Okay, she's got 2 turns. This is kind of bad because, like, she's about to get eaten, too. Yep. And it's this freaking bozo again, too. It's kind of annoying. That pop hurts a little bit. Somehow that cleansed him? I'm okay with that. Man, we're kind of not in a... fuck it. You know what? We ball. Right? We ball. Fuck it, we ball. That's my goat. But now what? Good heals. Okay. Boosticles. Flippies. A3. Oh, she's still too fast. We could do that hit there. This is okay. This is okay. Oh, damn. Relax. A3 again. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. A2. Come on. You got to have your inject. Missing an A2. And then the rest are okay, though. That's not too bad. That's okay. It's a little behind my damage numbers, so that's what I'm looking for, though. Yeah, it's the same, Crusher. Nothing's really changed. We're all broke boys. True. Yeah, I guess the best advice I could tell you is that, like, I do have a video on YouTube that can kind of help out with, like, starting the game off strong. You could just, like, listen along to that. Hold on. You could listen to that real quick. And I'm going to find the link. Hold on. And then like wherever like you feel like it picks up where like, you know, that's where you're like, okay, this is where I'm at in the game. Like I've gotten to this point. Then you could just follow along from there. Let me go to my dashboard. Hold on. I'm gonna post it in chat. Give me a second. Twitch is acting stupid though. There we go. That'll hopefully help you out a little bit in terms of like getting yourself off the ground if you are looking for some kind of guidance. And hopefully that'll get you off the ground. That's basically what the ambition is. All right, I don't need to AoE anymore because I know we got max stack, so we're chilling. Let's see here. Feels real bad. We have both Trunda and Titus, but can't figure out a Trunda team nor a Titus team. Trial and effort, baby, brother. There are certain things I would argue that like I could do this now actually. That like she's one of the things that I would argue. Okay, she's actually ready now, so that's good. It's good to know. Ouch. There are a couple things that I would argue that, like, for Trunda teams, it's not just Trunda. Obviously, Trunda is the main outlet, but the components around her, I think, are the most important thing, believe it or not. Yeah, actually. This is kind of rough. 2 negatives again. Still got almost 1.1 bill. That's okay. Is Balar and Cavalix a great pair in Arena? I wouldn't use Balar in PvP like that. Cavalix is okay by himself because he puts it at the beginning of the turn. And all they got to do is just get to their turn and then they start taking the poison damage. The activation, I think, is a bit excessive, to be honest. I'm assuming that's why you care about that aspect behind it. I don't think I see him as a PvP champion like that, though. To answer you candidly. I think she's going to get the turn before then, huh? Just in case, I'm playing that one safe. No decreased defense over here kind of sucks too. She's at 1, so she's ready to go. Let me see where Kaimar's at. What's up, Dwarven King? How you doing, by the way, man? I'm looking at a takeover front. What spot would I want to fill out if I wanted to do it? Depends on what you're trying to get. Are you trying to get like a clan boss team? Or are you trying to get a coaching session to know where you're at? Is that kind of where you're at? I think if you're not sure, then I think getting a coaching session would probably be more fortuitous for you to start. I'm going to go and do this now. Kaimar's ready. I think so is Trunda, actually. She is. Nice. One bad target, but we did get like a full setup here. That's okay. That's pretty decent. Good, you got off work? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, if you're looking for a coaching session, then there's one that's like a coach. It's called coaching session. No worries out of the way. You're not obligated to like do it if you don't want to, man. The coaching test is just to help give direction if you ever feel like you don't know exactly what you're looking for right now. And like someone that's coming back to the game, that's a good takeover to get, to be honest with you. If you have an idea what you need though and all that good stuff, then by all means party on. But shit. Kaimar's ready. This is kind of a weird one, man. I actually don't have any other good options to hit off of, which is super freaking unfortunate. I kind of just have to spike off of somebody and pray to God it's not a weak hit, huh? Because hitting off of him is not the play. Ugh, it was a weak hit. Oh, no. This is such a bad rotate. And then he got feared. No way. I didn't see the fear. I didn't see the fear. Hiya, Jackie. Fuck it, brother. I'm gonna have to force a reset. Yeah, I'm having to force a reset. That's super important. I'm gonna keep it going though. Rookie mistakes? No, that's just bad RNG. Truthfully. What's great about this though is that I got the reset coming up, so I can play like super aggro. He popped from burn. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Did my music just like crash? What the fuck? Did I press like the wrong button? Yo, what the fuck? Hold on. Yo, my chatbot just straight up said, nope, I'm taking the day off. Like, what the hell? I think I might have pressed the button that might have killed it though. Yo, hold up. We bring this interruption to bring you news. SoulSaint sucks at doing his Trinity key. More at 11. Jesus. All right, let me see that cleaned it up a little bit. Yeah, what the fuck? There we go. She's too low. I'm gonna heal her up. Matter of fact, I'm just gonna go on A2 here. 4-turn cooldown. Let's see where you're at. 3-turn cooldown. Okay. All those fears. Ooh, that's bad. No. Give me that. Give me that too. It's supposed to be like the tanky head, brother, and you're over getting chunked too. My God. I gotta avoid hitting him for a little bit. All right, Kaimar's ready. I don't remember if she's ready or not. I need to check one more time. Wait. She was ready. Shit. We'll do this. I got an idea. Boom, boom. Sorry, I'm kind of like half paying. I'm not paying attention to this as effectively as I should. Actually, that may have been good timing, to be honest. Damn it, you don't want to land that shit at all, do you? That kind of worked out for me. That's fine. We're chilling. Yeah, we're chilling. Please be faster. Oh, bless. I feel like I'm behind still. Do you think I could do the dungeon diver within the campaign so I can farm my chance for champ training event? Great white shark washed up North Carolina. Jesus Christ! What the hell are you requesting? Huh? Yo. Monka W. What up, Genshi? She should be close. Aw. She was close. Go for it. We solved that by A3. Boost. Trenda's ready. So we can do full setup now. I think so is Kaimar. Kaimar's ready, yeah. Inject. Pop. Oh, fuck, he wasn't ready. Dude, that the circle around the lines, it kind of cooked me a little bit. Ah, shit. That's my fault, though. I wasn't paying attention to it properly. Any day, sir. Any turners? Ooh, shit. Bitch. I hate this head the most, by the way. If you guys haven't noticed. You gotta go, dog. Ah, that's a loss of damage. I should have just popped. I should have just kept going and just said fuck the head. But we like head. We like the head being decapitated. Listen here, we can. I'm just gonna force the head reset. Yeah, it's on for it. We're down like a couple pops now. That's kind of bad, but it's not like a crazy like try hard week. So I think we're chilling. All right, let me see here. Yes, we do good, sir. I tried that once. She slapped me. I mean, what? Because they're nasty. I like it. Sort of. Partially.
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Yo, Victorious, thank you for the sub. Long time no see, man. He's probably been a lot of lurking and twerking, huh? Yo, welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to the Nice, dude. Thank you. Appreciate it. Gotta wait. Wait. Is a work of art. Wait. She's 2 turns anyways. What am I doing? Oh, shit. Rather recycle through again one more time. I'm not sure where he's at. Okay, hold on. I think I clear this out. Just where barely enough. Monka W. You next. Inject. Nut. And you still die, coño! That head is being a problem in my wiener, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. And then, like, he died because of the way that the cycle worked out, too, as well. So this is gonna fuck up the rotation a little bit. Hi, Jackie. Yeah, what? Huh? Still good damage, though. I'll take it. Shit. Okay. God, that means I could have had so much more, man. Hiya. This looks so stupid, by the way. Who requested this? All right, let me see here. Y'all are dirty. I know you ain't talking, Genshi. I know you ain't talking. Shut up. You right, though. You got a point, though, guys. Hold up. Yeah, Lurk can't twerk. Oh, for it. Me neither. I'm a no booty Judy. That's how I feel when I'm trying to do my key right now with Trunda. Triple weak hit? Weak hit? All right, dude. Okay, he's ready. But I gotta wait for this bozo, though. See, I don't like her getting that low. Like a couple more hits and that's a problem. Okay, so Kaima's ready too, actually. Play it safe. Come on, ma'am. Bruh. Honestly, I could do all 3 of them, right? Yeah. Ooh, one turn. What the fuck? All I need is for you to go ahead. Okay, sweet. I can salvage this. We missed 1 decrease defense. 2. Fudge. It's kind of rough still. All right, let me see here. For cool, whoever requested it. You are right. Yo, what's up, Fox? I didn't see you earlier. If I haven't said hi to you guys, it's definitely not like I'm trying to neglect you guys or anything like that. Appreciate you guys all hanging out, man. Sorry, I'm having some weird ass experiences in Hydra today. But to be honest with you, I think wherever I end up with this key is probably gonna be the one I lock in. So shit. Ouch. Ouch. I'm gonna do this to kind of heal her back up because Monka W. I need to see where she's at too. Okay. Kaimar's ready. She's not though. Okay. So I think we boost her into our next turn and then we inject her for the last one. That'll give me time to clean up this crap here too. Fuck to it! Shit. Shit. She didn't get it. But am I not in a good spot to do it now? Hold on. Beautiful. This is weird, but I'm here for it. Song. Inject, inject, inject. Nice. And nice. We're gonna do third, I think. Ew. Only 800? What the fuck? Yeah, this is a very sloppy run. Super in for it. I'm actually going to try not to hit these guys for right now. It doesn't matter because she's got a cycle anyway, so if she loses her turn like that, that's fine. Fortunately, I don't know if we make it to the finish line here. Yeah, that's okay though. Sort of. I need to observe these two's cooldowns again. So we're gonna boost. Let's see where they're at. She's at 2. Okay. So using the cloud whatchamacallit to my advantage here. Since there's nothing here that I gotta really like overly watch about. Should be okay. So it's 2 there. Kaimar's ready. She's kind of close to her turn, so I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait this out. She's also about to cleanse everybody, so I'm waiting for that to finish up too. Dude, we used to dance to this song a lot when I was in like elementary school. Hands on your knees, hands on your knees. Like now, y'all. Let's stop. Funky. Yeah. Yeah. Bing. There it is. Bing. 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 All right, I'm gonna do it the other way. God, this probably have memories. What the fuck? Mm-hmm. Oh, that sucks a little bit, actually. We're gonna try it, but oh, Hermithy. All the above. Hey, hold up, dude. It's so good. I'm just dancing while I click stuff for CVC. I can't go any further to the left. Freestyle. Wait, I don't know if that's a part of the song. I think we skip a turn here. I need to get set up. Boosticles. To the flow. Don't kill him. You killed him. Fuck. Okay. Very in for it. I should have just A3'd earlier. That's alright. It's not the best, but that's not too bad. I at least got a bill out of that. That's super in for it, though, because that means I could have probably got like maybe 1.3 to 5. Do you want any more classics? You could also request stuff too. Most of my playlist is me with your stuff, with like the community stuff added into it too as well. So like most of what you guys know, I listen to. You've already heard it. You know what I mean? I have the occasional banger that I like to slip in there. Let's see. Is there anything I'm gatekeeping from y'all that I think that might be sausage worthy? I don't have anything I would say. Well, let me look at my playlist. You got me curious now. Hold up. I don't think I'm gatekeeping anything from y'all in terms of like playlist music. Like I don't know if Zephyr's here or not, but Zephyr had he went on this like Brazilian funk. Oh, I got one for y'all. I don't know if y'all care about it though. It's more like a chill vibe type style music. Let me see. Hold on. So I'm in love with this woman. This is one of my celebrity crushes, and the fact that she can sing on top of that just it gets me going. That's all I'm gonna say. But if y'all know who I'm talking about, she's actually dope as a singer too. Yeah, what's up, electrician? How you doing, man? I'm gonna go and do this now. She's ready. I need to wait for Kaimar though. That's what I'm waiting for because I just reset with him, right? Yeah, this is pretty. It's pretty rough. 4 turn. Okay. Good extendos. I'll take it. How are you today? Doing great. I'm doing all right. Can't complain. At least not that I want to. Shoot, she's in a bad spot. She might die here. I'm just gonna heal her. Karma's got 2. Kaimar's ready. All right, let's game. A little bit of a weird pivot, but... Defense, we missed one. Defense. Okay. All right, we're ready to go. 12.8. Shit, that's not bad. That was almost 2 bill. We had full decreased defense. That would have been a 2 bill hit. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I'll take it, brother. Yeah, man, I'm not doing too bad. Thank you for asking. Like it, homie. What's up, Amatsu? Trying to get my Helicaf A3 and A2 to max so I can get my Unkillable done and carry my clan to Ultra Nightmare clan boss. Memory serves me correctly. If you don't actually have your A2 fully booked on Helicaf, that's actually not bad for just Heli. Not even trolling. I think it's, yeah, you need the A3 fully booked and then the A2 partially booked, except for the last cooldown reduction one. And you could technically run a single Helicaf, you can run a single Helicaf Unkillable comp. God, this is going back to like one of my first OG like Unkillable teams or block damage team. 246 speed, if I recall correctly. Damn, you making me pull from my memory bank on that one. Sheesh. Kaimar's ready. Trenda is not. Nice strip. Beautiful, actually. Neither one of them had decreased defense, though. That sort of sucks. Yeah, it wasn't enough either. That was a bit of a force. Okay. How do we solve this problem? Let's go ahead and do some debuffs first. Slow her down a little bit, maybe. If I can inject him back into play, it looks like it's not happening. Come on, baby. Go before him. Holy fuck, why are you killing my team? Yet again, it's this fucking guy, man. Okay, I gotta flip back. Ugh. Ugh. That's bad, actually. Shit. We gotta go for it, though. That's my goat. Honestly, I'm just gonna go for the cleanse here for right now. A lot of people about to take some damage and stuff, so... What the fuck is this song? He's got 2 cooldowns too. Shoot. Okay. We gotta live for a little bit. There's about to be a lot of cleansing over here too. I'm trying to save his A3 so I can kind of keep the team on pace. Little bit of an issue though, trying to make it work that way. Shit. I think this kills him. Fuck it though. We ball. Oh, it didn't! Bless! Y'all are wild, by the way. All right, good recovery. Sloppy, though, overall, I still feel like. Why didn't I just say 2? What the fuck am I doing? Hold on. Yo, who the fuck requested this? Yeah, Lonely Isle is wild, bro. Alright, this is one of my songs that I requested. It's a different it's a different tempo, different style vibe. This is something that like I like to listen to if I'm like just cruising, alright? It's a vibe. Just vibe with me for a little bit, alright? Coast with you. With you. Oh shit, Treader's ready, actually. I need to wait for him. Wait for his bitch ass. I shouldn't have hit him. I should have hit him. You bitch. Fate. With you. Can we get her out, please? Hello? Thank you. Ah! I'm gonna hit him over here on the side, and then I'm gonna inject her in and banana slam her. Nut. I lost a lot of uptime from that, though. Y'all, I will tolerate no slander against this woman. That is my wife, even though she doesn't know it. Yo, look. Who said I was kidding? All right, that's a song that I've recently been listening to. That I think it was pretty good. Hey, no way, we're listening to Ricky Martin. That's crazy. Let's see here. Fun fact of driving, perfect song. Right at this moment, I'm doing exactly 15 to 20 mil damage per key on Nightmare Clan Boss. What? I looked away for 1 second. She's mid, bro. TJ trying to get banned. What the fuck is wrong with you? Her? Haley is such a beautiful lady. What? You're trolling me. You're actually hurting my feelings right now. you like I'm actually offended. I'm offended on her behalf, bro. She doesn't even know you exist. That's besides the point. Takayas! Bitch. Inside out, living in TJ's cheeks. Drink up. Let me show you my champ poll. SoulSaint probably. Actually, no. I think if I met her in real life, like no troll for a second, I think where me and her would actually, like, if we're being serious for a second, I think where me and her could have like some kind of a connection. Not even like, you know, platonically speaking, you know. It would be the fact that she was the voice for Gwen Stacy in the what do you call it? Into the Spider-Verse movies. So I would like talk to her about shit like Marvel and what's it like working with Marvel, you know, and voice acting in general, because I'm actually kind of fascinated by it a little bit, you know, little shit like that. And I think that would be like my opening into like the Riz. Or something. Little stuff like that, hopefully, like, would match with what I'm saying I would like from someone, you know. Oh, she's ready. What the fuck? I thought she wasn't. Shit, okay. Joke's on you if you think I'm still not gonna slam that, right? You know that, right? I'm still going for it, right? You know I'm still gonna nut, right? In the rain. Just in time. Whew. All right, this is probably gonna be around like 18 mil. 18 mil, that's fine. Or yeah, about 18 mil. That's okay. This is okay to lock in for now. Living la vida loca. I forgot how much of a banger this one is. Hold up. All right. Let me see. High on Cope again, I see. All right, that's why I was playing in the radio 25 days when it came out. You talking about this one? Yeah. Way too much. He trying to be Michael B. Jordan in Sinners. You ain't wrong. He died for it, but yo, dang it, listen. Which was the one that died? Smoke? Was it Smoke that died, or is this the other one? Yeah, I seen the movie, by the way. I caught the reference. Say no more, King. Her, not probably. Only 51 minutes. Yeah. How's CVC going? I don't know. We're chilling. I'm throwing on some of my driving music. Who the hell requested the Smurfs? This is Dr. Bombay. Kakuda. What the fuck am I watching? Like, what is this? Brother. Brother, what? Brother, what? Brother, what? Jesus. I'll take that as that's a peachy run. It's okay. It's not my best, but it's a solid run. Is it crazy that I feel like I'm losing most of my silver to freaking moving gear around so much? It's that bad, dude. It's annoying. 3 tourneys right now, and this guy's running Spider. What are the tourneys? I don't care for, like, I'm not doing the... I'll do the Sandoval one, though. Hold up. Actually. Event Dungeon! I don't know if that one's... Is that still active? I need silver, brother. That's really what it is, to be honest. I could have maybe kept that one. Oh, shit. Stop. Stop, stop, stop. You're not doing doggo? No, I'm not. I'm gonna be coasting this round. He's not a bad champion. I'm a little resource burnt out, but also that champion doesn't really change anything on my account, unfortunately. I mean, I could go for him, I guess, but the gains would be minimal, I feel like. I could gear up for that real quick. Only 3k too? Ooh, maybe I sniped this guy. Yeah, boy. I'm glad you reminded me, by the way. Does that work with auto battles too? By the way? I hope it does. It does. Sweet. Okay, cool. Sure. I gotta do some crafting. I think I have all my lethal crafts from the last one. Well, not all of them, because I did do a little bit, but I gotta do a set of lethal crafts. Maybe we do that tomorrow, if time permits. By the way, giveaway prize landed in the inbox today. Very helpful. It will be. You're welcome, brother. Congrats. Also, I mean, like, so, like, I'm gonna say you're welcome, but at the same time, too, you know that, like, so even though I wanted to punch you in your throat earlier, goon. Yeah, man, you gotta support me, dude. It's like it's fine. Continue. Yeah, man, that's no biggie. You guys support me, and that's the fruit of your labors, quote unquote. Sorry, I'm gearing up for. I'm gonna gear up for the event dungeon. We're gonna try to see if we can knock some points out there. 1, 2. The monkey. 3. One, 2, 3. 4 with monkey. What was our 5th one? Our 5th one was this guy. Okay. We'll do a test run and see if this works. Hopefully nothing changed. I have been glyphing a lot of stuff lately, so that might be a little bit of a problem. But let's just do a quick run. Let's see. He has a guarantee in August. Check official post. Be right back. Got a fart. I think Doggo would be good for me, but I'm very low on resources at the moment. I don't want to burn down my account for him. Maybe Shaik. I would say it depends on where your account is at to really justify it or not. But there's nothing wrong with the champion. The champion's not bad. He's not trash or anything like that. It's just that like my account's in a different position where like that's less. You need to go higher than that in terms of its value in order for it to be worthwhile on my account nowadays. Now, I had two other reasons why I would technically go for it for my account, which would be fragments for High Mother Mod. That's one. Pokédex as well. That's number two. Number three would be Pokédex for Orcs, Faction Guardian wise. Getting the fusion one time. You know how we all feel about like the champions and how often they get summoned after the fact of the fusion, right? So I'm kind of in that maybe realm. I'm not gonna lie though. I'm kind of leaning no though. I don't know. I have so much I need to do on my account right now that I feel like it's not worth it. I don't know. Resources are kind of like the bigger issue, I think, for the most part, though. Like, I got resources to work with, but I'm also trying to do other stuff on my account right now. So, hopefully this isn't going to be one of those fusions that I regret not going for. I would say that normally is a pretty minimal number, though. So, I don't feel as bad about it. Marbles was rigged? Well, we're back. Final meeting of the day. Let's go. It's already 4 o'clock, yeah? You know, I was supposed to get coffee. Let me take a moment here. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go see if let me see if I can get some coffee. I completely forgot about it. Oh my lord. Sheesh! My auntie came to visit. I didn't realize it, but she stopped by for a brief moment, huh? And ending. We didn't fail any runs, did we? Let's go. Ever since they made the update to the event dungeon and I retuned this team, it has not failed yet. So that's a feels good moment. Not to mention, it's a lot more foolproof because like we ain't got to worry about like him if he pops into to Volcanos now. They definitely nerfed the wave there, the wave damage. So I'm very happy that that's not an issue. Yeah, it's smooth. Perfect timing too. I don't feel like doing anything. That's how I felt this morning when I woke up. I was like, bro, I don't want to do nothing. It's so bad right now. All right. So that was about like what, 400 energy? Maybe a little bit more than that. 700 energy? Where does that put you at for the Kirosa tournament? I barely even started. Okay. Oh, Jesus. I'll tell you what I'll do. Since I kind of got like a pretty decent run pretty fast. Oh, shoot, I kind of need to farm this too as well. We got a week and some change. I need to put some pressure onto this. What I'll do, I kind of need to farm too as well though. So I'm gonna take today off on Live Arena. I know that sucks to do, but we're gonna farm, and then tomorrow I'll put a little bit more heavier elbow grease into like Live Arena. All right, let me set this up properly. Since I'm geared up for it, I might as well go and farm through it too. There we go. Do-do-dum-dum. Go to tag, yeah. I talked about it earlier this morning. I was slacking off on the last 2 weeks, and I ended up deranking. I also didn't stay up as late as I wanted to, or I was like barely awake for some of it because it's right around the same time as Plat reset. So a bit of negligence, if we're being honest. To summarize it. I'll climb back up though. Yeah, but I was slacking off a little bit. I won't lie. I was slacking off a little bit. Why'd I keep that piece? What the fuck? It says speed on it. I need to set it up so it doesn't keep 5-star gear anymore on my side. God damn, brother. That boy put up numbers, I'll tell you that much. All right. I just want to get an idea where we were at with the CVC. We're going against GNL this week, so it's kind of, I don't know. I'm not, me myself personally, I'm not sure, but if I remember correctly, they were the ones that went against they tried to like do like a big number push versus like IPR. God, that was such a waste of resources too. It's crazy. But it was a good battle by them, man. I don't think we I don't know what the officers of the clan want to do, but Depending on what that looks like, I think we will just do what's best for the account. It's a monumental CVC. Were you there for that? The biggest CVC in raid history? Y'all are crazy. Oh, yeah, you were. You were number 22. Oh, I see it. Damn, that's crazy. Fucking timid on 2 accounts, too. What a whale. Crazy. I was 4.2. I have a screenshot. I don't know when the screenshot was taken, though, so like maybe not so much. It shows that you had 3.4. So this might be a bit dated, but maybe this wasn't the end. But I see you at 22. Yeah, I said 3.4. That's nuts. I don't know if that was final scores, though, or not. I don't remember. But 168 mil versus 153. I remember, who was it that I watched for like a brief period during that time? It was, I don't know if it was Chaz or Nevis. I don't remember exactly who it was between the two of them, but it was somebody I was watching, and they were doing some things on their account that was like, they were burning resources, right? That's what they were trying to do, right? So they achieved their objective. But they were booking champions, feeding said champions, pulling more champions, and rinsing and repeating. And I was like, God damn, brother. He was doing it for rare, so it wasn't like bad, you know what I mean? But it was like, still. It's like, God damn, brother. And I think it's because he ran out of, I think he ran out of energy, so like that was his only other way of contributing more points. I'm assuming. Yeah, I'm not sure. Crazy. Tim had like 15 mil. According to this screenshot that I had, he was at 19. So there's 2 Timid accounts on there. I think one of them was his alt or some shit. No, I'm not sure. But his main was like 19.5. His alt was 7.7. Jesus. I'm trying to get like, y'all motherfuckers over got that. Y'all got that kind of y'all got CVC money. That's different. Honestly speaking, I would love to be able to, what do I need right now? I think my biggest thing is I need to farm some dust. I got like a bunch of projects that need to be like cleaned up a little bit, to be honest with you. Some crazy numbers. Do it again with the 8-second event tourney. One good W. Tim had like 15 million, yeah, 19 sheets. Yeah. What's up, is it Kaleidoscope? Susano. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's looking clean. Nice here. See, like for me, I don't know. Let me reach out to an officer real quick. I need to double tap something. I'm gonna see if I can get one of the officers to give me an idea, and then we'll go from there. Okay. I got my answer. All right, let's see here. Yeah, man. I guess it was just more of like a personal statement or like a clan statement saying like, you know, we're trying to be numero uno. I respect it. But damn, that's expensive. That's an expensive, like, we the best moment, you know what I mean? That's wild. It used to show on the RSL helper like a list or a bar of like where your progress is at, and it's not showing up anymore. And I don't know if that happens from time to time on y'all side, but like in the bottom area, like here, I'll show you. Let me close some of my projects out. Hold on. So like when you're running like RSL helper, like right here in this general area, you see like a little bit of like the bar that shows you like the all the rewards, and then like some of them will be gray on the sides, and as you're progressing through them, they kind of light up. I don't have that on mine, and I wonder if that's like a feature or something like that he has to like update for the helper. 'Cause, you know, he has to kind of like restuff stuff. Yeah, I had that up right now. Okay, I wonder why it's not showing up for me. It's weird. Because I have the event tourney going. I like right now. I'm seeing that like I'm at like 1,900 plus points. You know. Maybe it's not recognizing it. Maybe I need to stop it. I'm gonna stop the whole client. Hold on. Edit. Go to the attorney section. Uncheck the event dungeon. Check it. Click the reward I want. Right. And then start. No, it's still not showing up. That's weird. Okay. What's up, Hydra? How you doing, man? Welcome back, brother. Click the red badge under the shard. Yeah, that's what I did. If you're talking about setting it up, yeah, I'm familiar with that. It's just for some reason it's not like I have my target price and all, and it's still not showing up. Yep. Yep. Everything's selected. Yeah, it's weird. Maybe it's just bugged out a little bit. I like that little feature though. I think it's always really cool to watch it as like it goes like up, you know? I don't know. How is Wukong dealing so much damage? It's kind of like the way this team is set up. There's two champions that have really good passives. They're also in sets that enable more damage for each debuff. It's Feral. Shuzin is in protection, which enables per buff more damage. And then Wukong's in a really, really high damage build with relics and a whole bunch of other stuff that enables that. And then Quintus just brings the overall health of the enemy down so that when I do my pop, the surplus damage is more. That's basically it. I did a video on this team, not this exact version, but a previous version of it, on my YouTube if you're interested in seeing like how it works. For the most part. I think I talk about the relic choices and the gemstones I use with it. All that stuff is a part of it. Yeah, I'm at 2210 right now out of 3500. I'm gonna get to 3500, chill for a little bit, and then we'll watch that over the next day, like next night. I have Wukong, but I guarantee I can't do this because I'm only a day 167. He's a good champion. It's gear. It's the combination of things. You know, it's a lot of it. But yeah, it's passives that enable damage, the builds that get enable damage, the damage itself, and then of course everything else I mentioned, like, you know, Quintus bringing down the health of the enemy so that the pop is better, you know, stuff like that. Yeah, seems to be fine. As long as it works, right? Seeing as I only got Arbiter this morning, yeah, I saw you in, I think it was PJ's chat or somebody's chat, you were talking about that you're on your way to Arbiter, or that you got her and you were ready for it. She's a good champ. What up, Kenyatta? Yeah, I would say that, like, You get there. You get there. It's just it's inevitable that you're going to eventually get there, but you just got to keep climbing, keep grinding until you get to that point. Obviously, champion pool has to expand. There's more than one way to do this too, as well. Obviously, this is just my approach to like getting a decent team off the ground that's consistent. Was what my goal was. Semi-fast. Like my fastest was with the Gerb comp, and that one was 6 seconds. But I would rather have something a little bit more consistent in terms of damage, so I just went the Theodosa route, and you know her transformation time takes a little bit longer, so it slows down and run a little teeny bit. Small little animation shit, you know, things over there too also takes a little bit longer. This is normally around like 8 or 9 seconds though, so it's kind of on the pacing that I'm looking for. I had to reconfigure some things. I had to rebuild my Wukong too as well. I noticed that I built him poorly. I needed to lean more into his pop from the crit damage side, and I ended up going down the attack side a little bit more, and that was kind of like a little bit of a hiccup, a little bit of a mistake on my end, you know. Doom 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 doom. Doom doom doom. I might do some Chimera today. Or we might try. I need to see about rebuilding my team. Like, Elva feels good, sort of. I would argue that Mikage feels pretty good, too. I need to figure out Balar on my account. That's something that... definitely noticed that her Balar's output is... kind of impacted by his blessing a little bit, like the survivability side. Like the stats I would need to push to get him there is kind of rough. But those are the only outliers I think that are like kind of like stopping me from being able to be effective in mine. Honestly, it's just blessings. I really just need blessings, and I'm cooking, I think. You farming Civic right now? What do you mean Civic? CVC. Oh, no, I'm just doing some stuff to win tournament points. There's a tournament that's currently active right now for Event Dungeon, and I kind of didn't do it. So now I'm going for like the top reward on that one. And then I'm going to switch over to Sand Devil soon. CVC points or whatever. I mean, I kind of am farming him, yes, but not like as a primary focus or whatever. Why, are you from GNL? Senor Maca? Or Senora? You're freshly months in? Gotcha, okay. I mean, yes, but not directly. I'm not really farming CVC as a focus point. It's just kind of that's another thing that's kind of also happening at the same time. Right now I'm just doing stuff that I think is good for my account. So like trying to win tournaments and milestone rewards and whatnot. So I can show you because we're still farming it for a bit, but there's an event dungeon that's active right now. And there's like immortal soul stones, which I kind of need. I was just talking about how I need soul stones, right? So there's that. I need to farm some dust, so like I'm probably going to take some time to go farm over there as well. Maybe get the milestone rewards for that once this one's done. Matter of fact, I might just take a break from this too. Let me see. So yeah, I was farming the Kirosa event. That one's about to end soon. So I grabbed some rewards. I want to get that one though, so like that's where I'm going to go from there. And then Sand Devil has another one up there too as well. I need dust in general, so that doesn't hurt me either. Let me see. If Sify has enough gear on her, I'm chilling. This is the rhythm of Let me check my nuts. Good, good, and good. Okay. All right, let's see if maybe it works for this one. I'm going to uncheck the event dungeon stuff. Let's do Sand Devil. Highlight it. And then we run it. There's no conflicting gear from the 2 dungeons, so I can just go back to the other one once I'm done with this one, so that's fine. I don't do the event dungeon because I got sick of 4-star rares. What stage do you farm at? Nice free to play Sand Devil team. Thanks, man. Keep it up. I'll put 4 nuts in there. Wait, that's wrong. Would that work? I don't think so. I mean, I could, but was that worth it? Nah, I don't think so. I think Sippy's kind of like necessary here. Ding 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 ding. Yeah, what's up, Ty? How you doing, man? Buenas. Even the Soul Reap does crazy damage. It's percent damage based off of whatever the level of the blessing is. So mine's is a 3-star. Like that one was a little bit slower that round because I think maybe we missed the debuff or something like that, and like our damage output went down a little bit. But we have enough stuff to kind of check that, so it doesn't like even with that issue in mind, we're still okay. But like right there, for example, each Gina does about 30% damage, so 369. You still got 10% to count for. The blessing will definitely cook that. What also isn't taken into consideration is the fact that, like, for example, Ramontu's damage output, along with like Siffy doing hits or little stuff like that, kind of will cover any additional percentages that we're missing out on. So it's not like completely robust. I think if I were to put like a damage build on Ramontu while he's also got enough accuracy, I think that I can make it cover 10%. I think. And that way I wouldn't need the Heartseeker. Or not the Heartseeker, but the Soul Reap, sorry. And we'll be good from there. Good, I need more dust. How much attack and crit damage does it take for like Gina to hit the enemy max HP max? It depends on the target. Also, Gina is a defensive-based nuker. He's not an attack-based nuker. It depends on the target's defense and how you have your GNAT built. If you have like ignore percent in your build, like for example, one of my GNATs has 6-piece merciless, so it's not as big. Like him having high amounts of crit damage and crit and defense isn't as problematic. Whereas the other ones are in miscellaneous build sets and they don't have ignore percent, so they need more stats in general to make sure they accomplish the overall hit. Another thing too is that like if you read GNUT's A3, it does do decreased defense. So like watch after the first GNUT, you're gonna see it. It's gonna say defense decreased. That's from the A3. So like as more and more defense is getting decreased, the last one will be able to make sure they hit the cap there. So I have it kind of like front loaded where like my better GNUT is in the front, and then the weaker / middle one is in the back. Or actually, sorry, I do it this way. I do the weakest one first, which is the one with 0 blessing, and then I do the first best one, and then the one with the soul Reap goes last, so that in the event there's anything extra left over, he can clear it. Good. 3. Let's go. All right. Infinity Breaker GNUT the GOAT. I wouldn't mind an Infinity Breaker build on one of the GNUTs just for Shoguns, but that's kind of like... You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, I guess I could. No foul, right? I could. What does it take for like the easiest boss? Like I said, it depends. It'll vary. If you want just like a general good rule of thumb, 265 to 275 plus crit damage, above 4K defense, and then speed tune to whatever the needs are for your team comp. But Like, I'll show you. Hold on. I'll show you a screenshot of my nuts. Jesus. So these are my G nuts here. 4K 278, 5K 278, and then this is the one that has the most blessing. 5K 290. One of those missing blessings, but CBA. I mean, it would do a little bit more damage, but yeah. One of them's got 3-star, which is the one with the Reap. The other one's the 4-star, which has the Phantom Touch. I got lazy, and I threw the Reap on the one that was the slowest, so that he'd be the last one to hit, instead of just changing the blessing on like G-Nut to the Reap and then changing the other one. I don't really care. I think eventually one day down the road, I'm going to get lucky with like a good G-Nut blessing. I'm going to throw it on him, and then he's going to have 6-star, 6-star, so it won't matter. But for PvE content right now, he does the job, so it's not a big deal. Like, you could technically throw Soul Reap on the bigger blessing champion, and it would do better, but you know, it's already kind of good. It doesn't change much. So, like, what's the waste of what's the need for waste of resources, right? You can slide those nuts into my DMs, you nasty TJ. I got 2 spare nuts I can give you. Ironically enough. And if you're wondering which one, yes. I'd say 2-turn spider, 20 with decreased defense weekend should be good enough. I'll take what I can get. Sound like me, brother. Yakotino, what up, Ace? How you doing, brother? Ooh, another 3-banger. Let's go. All right. Keep it coming, Player M. ¿Qué tal, mi amigos? Agmios. Found out I'm versusing you in Chimera this week. Ooh. Surely you're not gonna throw, right? No tanking. You guys got to sauce on each other. How much energy does it take to make a 6-star with an XP banner? I genuinely don't know the answer to that, brother. Yeah, I'm not sure. You mean to like get like a full-on 6-star champion? Depends on what food you're using. Like, where are you starting off? Are you starting with nothing but uncommons or commons or rares or what? We already ran our keys. Did you guys already tank? Oh my god. I need to do my keys still. Ace, did you figure out what you did for Chimera this week? I think I have my answer. I've done some work on some other people's accounts, and it was pretty fun. It was pretty stinky. Yo, Jungle, you still here? Do you have a... Do you have a Factory Guardians filled out for like that Balar second one? Like, are you actually gonna empower? I heard that damage wise, and I don't know if you tested this out or not. I heard that damage wise, Balar can still. He's not like crazy top end damage, but he's not bad either. Ooh, we lost the decreased defense there. Feels good, bro. All my mythics are 100% booked in both forms. Yeah, damn. It's like that. Hold on. I gotta update my Discord. I don't want it to show up on the main screen. I'm gonna dox. Leaked. Check Twitter. It shouldn't go on the main screen, but just in case. Okay, Discord's back up and running. Yo, note to self updating in the middle of a stream. Sure. All right, let me see if I can find this thing. I did a run. I don't know if you care about this or Ace, but it's good to kind of like tinker with and hypothetical with. I did a team comp for an account that I did work on, and I got 25 mythical mats. I think you can only get 25 this week, right? Per key at max. And I'm not gonna lie, it's hard to do without Fina. I feel like Fina is like a pretty big luxury. And I would love to be able to have that luxury in my account. But with this one, I have everything except for Galathier. Problem is, I feel like without Galathier, it's a lot harder to keep the team alive. So that might be a bit of an issue for me to replicate on my account. But Calamitous, Gizmac, Balar is pretty solid this week. Very free to play? Nah, I was doing some work for some big boy accounts. Listen, man, if you guys are ever interested in me doing stuff, man, exclamation takeover. Always fun to see non-traditional teams? Yeah. Just throw red at it? Yep. I mean, yeah. Gallius' passive in his base form is actually kind of stinky for the Lion side. He can sort of keep himself alive, even though he kind of dies a lot too, with his Revive on Death on his A3. So, like, what I did a couple times was I would A3, and as long as I had, like, crit damage up and crit rate or whatever, I would try to push the Ram the second trial, by just letting it commit Sudoku. I just A3, A2, let it rip. If he gets the block, if he gets the unkillable, because like he has enough health to survive the reflect damage, then that's even better, right? Because then he would have that higher uptime. But at the very least, I'm popping like a good 300,000 or 400,000, 500,000, depending on how the buffs and debuffs are looking. Let it rip, and then hopefully Calamitous can also push it like ahead too as well, and that gives you like a little bit of the W, you know. Or just wait for the eventual Ascending. Yeah, it looks like my internet's been kind of stable, so like maybe this weekend we might be able to do it. If you did take over, that would legit be nothing to do because I have like no champs. Well, that's kind of like more so driving for accounts, like doing the work for them. A lot of the takeover stuff is like building up champions for people or building up teams for people and conceptualizing it for them, you know? So a little bit of a difference, right? Like I could do driving work. I can also do like just team comps for you to be able to run to as well. Most people that want people to drive for them, they just don't want to do the handling of teams and stuff for like certain tedious shit, like Hydra or Chimera is like a good answer for like. It's not that it's like impossible to do, or it's not like completely detrimental or whatever. It's just one of those things where it's like it's time consuming and it's frustrating. So people are just like, I'd rather not deal with it. So they would procure my my services or other people's services. I mean, I'm not the only one, but you get the idea. As for you, Hydrix, I mean, I guess the first thing I would recommend if anybody is that like I've never been on their account before, I normally recommend like let's do a coaching session, and then I would be able to understand your account more, give you direction on where to go, and then if you wanted me to do like teams based off of like that information, then we would go from there. But early game accounts are typically like you got to get a foundation going, and that's kind of like always the starting line. So I mean, like, yeah, it may not be fruitful for you right now, but maybe down the road, I don't know. If you need guidance, I mean, obviously, I don't know how much you know about the game, so maybe things just click for you pretty easily, and then you don't need help. It's fine. No es problema. As long as the whole point of the takeovers and stuff like that is just to help, mutually helping each other, right? Is the coaching session free? No. If I can't get an auto team, then I would pay a driver to do manual work. Sure. I would argue that like Chimera, it depends. It depends on your level of competition. So like Chimera and Hydra are two areas where like, yeah, you can auto it, but your experience and your reward value will vary. Like the team that I just showcased, like in that screenshot, that's not a auto-friendly team. But I'm willing to bet that it beats any auto-friendly team because you're not going to get the rewards you're wanting in an auto-friendly. I don't know of any auto-friendly teams that are able to acquire those type of like rewards at that amount and quality auto. Because then everybody would be doing it, including me. I'd go out of my way to build it then, right? But because that's like that mode is not intended for people to be able to do auto without compromising like the reward, then you're kind of in a weird spot, right? Oh. Are we done? Damn, that was fast. Oh, because this is a turn attack one, so it's like super fast for me. Sure. Easy peasy. Looks like people aren't going too hard on my bracket either, so like if it doesn't look too bad going into the next couple days, I might try to snipe that one, but I'm going to start putting more elbow grease towards Kirosa, get the 3,500 at a minimum, maybe put a little bit of a gap up there so that people don't want to try to challenge me, and then if they do, I just push more. And we'll get a couple more free fragments or free relic crafts. I'm in the mindset that like it doesn't matter if it's like good or bad or like high quality or not. Every relic craft I do is valuable because it allows me to flip for better resources towards like a mythical that I do care about. So fine. Yeah, but like mythicals, I got at least one craft. I'm hoping to get at least enough for one more here. So that when we do our video on the 8th, let me announce that now too as well. What day did we say it was going to be the 8th, right? There we go. Those mythicals clan from Siege, yes, we are. I think it's a benefit behind the different tiers. If you're in a higher tier, you get a better rewards. I don't know who was in tier 7 last Siege, and could you share with us what you got for rewards? Pretty sure it's like legendary mats, right? Relic materials, along with what you normally get. I thought you could do good on us. If I join a clan that wants to push Clash, I would need a manual. Probably. But I guess it depends, like, what... So, there's some caveats, right? You could do a good damage auto-friendly team, maybe. But... you're not getting high trials. I'm of the prospect that if you want to do good in this game, relics are kind of the new meta. They are meta. And in order to get better relics, you have to push for better material acquisition. So whether that's through events and tournaments, or the weekly grind that you do in Chimera, to name a few. I'm going to disappear with chat real quick. So, like, this is the grind you would do for Chimera. This is something that you individually can affect. Doesn't matter what the rest of your clan is doing, you can affect this outcome the most. Then it gets to the point where, like, clan-related functions, that's where your clan's going to get involved. Faction Wars and Live Arena are individuals. Chaos is individual, right? So, like, out of all these other different areas that you can get materials from, the clan's the only one that I would subjectively say that is kind of dependent upon your crew and how you guys move. So, when it comes to, like, Clan Boss and Chimera in particular, yeah, getting big damage is cool. The only reason why you would want to do decent damage, in my opinion, is not so much for the bottom row. If you've been at least doing your best in Chimera, this has been kind of occurring pretty consistently already. And I have an excessive amount of epics and rare gemstones to the point where I don't really need those anymore. So, the only reason why I would ever go for, like, big damage numbers would be specifically for the mythical gemstone there, right? You can get it for number 2, and then number 3 you don't, right? So you want to be in the top 2 for that. But then outside of that, you're really kind of going for trials more so than anything because, say for instance, that team I showed you, I was able to replicate it. That's 25 mythical mats that I would be able to flip and convert towards a craft for myself, which will bring my account up, you know? Right now, I'm being super greedy because I want to get all 3 of the middle rows done, at the very least. And I'd be happy with that. But, like, the issue is that I'm also trying to get this extra little 4 here, which would put us at 25, I think, is the total amount you can get. So I got to figure out how to do that with my team and whatnot. Obviously, I need to do some rebuilds and some restructuring and whatnot just to put it on where it needs to be. But long and short of it, trials are more important in my opinion, and then damage will come. People that want to win Clash for, like, the gemstones and all that, that's more power to them. That's fine. If they just want to do it just for, like, ego Andying people, then that's also fine too. But that's their sacrifice. That's their compromise they're going to do for their account, in my opinion. And I mean, I'm not telling what everybody else what they should do. I'm just suggesting what I would do if what I'm doing with my account, which is, like, pushing for trials as best as possible. Obviously, I'm not trying to neglect damage, but, like, the trials come first, the damage comes in afterwards. And my order would be, like, top chesting first, especially if you don't have, like, Embrius and stuff, right? Top chesting Ultra Nightmare, then getting as much trials, and then getting as much damage afterwards. That's the order of, like, priority for me. Ooh. Ooh. Let's go. It's a crap piece, but I'm going to flip it. Yo, what's up, Soul Food? How you doing, man? Good collab with Ash. How you doing? I'm doing all right. I'm glad you watched it. Thank you. Yo, let them know if you want to see more. If you want to see us collab more, man, let them know in the comments. Be like, yo, you got to do more with Soul, man. Perfect synergy, like, great synergy. Like, a lot of people were already saying it, but, like, you know, in general, just, like, really vocalize if you liked it a lot, because I think that's going to influence whether or not he wants to do more in the future. I'm going to assume, though, based off of, like, what we had experienced so far, it's pretty good. So I think we kind of already hit the nail on the you know, the hammer on the nail there, but obviously, you know, interacting with his videos helps him out too as well, so support your favorite content creators. What up, Lord Really Fat? How you doing, brother? Remember to get 1 LA dub for the daily quest. How much time do we have? I'm out of creamer, so it tastes a little different. Got an hour and 10. I could re-gear for it. I guess, maybe. Wasn't going for it, but alright. Is there anything worthwhile in the champ training? 200 coins are not bad, but 9,700? How many books do I have? They both went to the A1, didn't they? Piece of crap. Really? Really, brother? How many more do I need? 1, 2, and 3? I need 3 more books. Fuck. All right. An epic? Come on. I'm not struggling for epics right now, man. Books don't work in events. That wasn't for that. That was for that. I was just doing it for my actual sake. I wanted to get Vulcanus online. Hatter was for the Titus team. I wanted to get the A2 and the A3 book, but stupid game was to just take my books now. Also, I was also thinking about it too. When I said what about books, I was thinking about whether or not there was a mythical there, and I saw that they didn't have a mythical there. And that's what made me curious, like, how many do I have in general? Because I need to book some people, so that was on my to-do list today, and I remembered right at that moment. Who do I need to book still? So I still got some stuff I got to do on Carnage. His A1, and I think his entire second form still needs to be booked. I got Calamitous base form, but his second form isn't booked, which would be nice. Not mandatory, though, but nice. Ambrius base form. Man, I need a lot of stuff. Shoot, Polara. Everything. Wait. I checked your takeover list, and I did not see Drive on there. I would like to see if I can get a Nightmare, an Ultra Nightmare Chimera, and maybe Drive once a week. Chimera stays open for that for what, a week? Roughly, yeah. I'd have to see if what your account can offer, and understand what you're looking for in terms of Chimera. And then I could tell you a little bit more in detail about what I would want in response for that. Depending on some things I need to get fixed, though, I may not have slots available because I'm already exclusively driving for one account, maybe 2. So I don't know. You can message me on Discord, and I can follow up with you on it. Just give me a rundown of what you would like to have happen for a Chimera. So building a team is one thing, driving it is a totally different. Just keep that in mind. Those are 2 separate things. But yeah, just give me a full rundown of what your vision would be, and then I could I'll respond. I'll respond when I got time. If you don't mind waiting for me after stream and all that stuff. It doesn't work on an event? No, I wasn't doing it for the event. I was doing it for... Okay. Yeah, right. Yeah, you're going to throw a mythical one at me too? No? Oh. It's tempting. I mean, what was that? What was that offer? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. How many do you get from that normal one? 14 for $70, right? 14 for 80? You're skamaz. I'd rather do that one because I get energy on top of it too. See, this is why you got to pay attention to your pack deals, man. Ooh, did they slick? Shaking my head. Let me finish up this tournament real quick. I'm almost done with the last reward. And then I will see about gearing up, and we could do some LA. Time to buy some mythic books? I wish. All your books perfectly landing on Balar is dope. That's dope. Good times, so come on. He's not easy to use though, man. Especially if you don't have like the gear or the blessing, it's a toughie. That was something that I'm facing on my account right now. Is that like he's nice, he's dope, but there is some difficulty trying to make him work in comps if you don't have like the resources to really get him off the ground. And I think that's what my problem is right now at the moment on my account is that like I am just under the radar with certain pieces on certain people, and it was a little tough. It's a little tough to bring it to light. I also need to revisit how I built him in general because I don't know if I like the way I did it from my account. He has the same problem as Cowboy. Somebody books Skier to get him going. I feel like Cowboy is not as hard to get going, but if you're talking about like for PvP at least, I don't know. For Ballard though, I've only had like certain amounts of experiences with him right now at the moment. Trying to figure out the words for it. It's a toughie. It's a toughie. What I'm noticing is that there's certain sets that I have that have good bones, but they don't have like completely like what's the word you would say? It's like it completely like you saw through the build, like you saw the build through and through. Like for example, I would argue that like on my account I have really good stone skin. At least the armor sets, like accessories could be argument, like I can argue in favor or in detriment to it. But my relentless on my account is okay. It's not like crazy strong. And I feel like that's a great example to kind of give you guys what I'm talking about. Where like I could tell for sure that my level of investment for the set that I did do, you could see the results. But on the other side of that, the sets that I didn't like overly prioritize, you could feel how underdeveloped they are in comparison. And that is something I need to clean up a little bit. Don't you know? Am I saying your name right, by the way? Tim Mohican? Is that how you say it? Who around? I was gonna call you Tim Motion. I don't know why I kind of like flipped the H in the I and don't ask, bro. Around. Tim Mohican equals the ocean, the motion of the ocean. Illuminate confirmed. What the fuck? Well, kind of happened naturally, but we'll see. I don't know if I want to do I don't want to do the gear enhancement event right now or the champ training. If I do the gear enhancement event, oh, it's kind of bad because like tomorrow's going to be Hydra reset day, no? Yeah, we got 11 hours. Oh my lord. Okay. It's red. I'll give it a shot. Oh, I didn't get to see the other one for it. Mm. Just run Tio with food. See, here's the thing though. Like, if I'm gonna use resources right now, I'm gonna try to secure some rewards. Like, for example, I'm currently #1 in this event dungeon now. Or close. Wait, isn't that last reward? Wasn't that like 3.5 for that one? So I don't know why that's not updated yet. I think my leaderboard, my leaderboard position hasn't updated. I thought that was 3.5 for that one. So why does it say I'm at 3K? That's weird. So I'd rather prioritize that. I mean, the Dragon 2X is cool and all. If I was just gonna farm Dragon, I would have farmed it during the 3X, but it's 3:30, but still, yeah. That's weird. I mean, I'll take the free reward, I guess. What's in the reward for Dragon? Is it just a fusion? Eh. It's weird that we're getting a Sand Devil tournament without a Prism event. I mean, we did just have a Prism event not so long ago, so I guess maybe a little breather this week. Oh my god, I gotta do a cleanse of my inventory. Oh, Jesus. Your runs are so fast, players. Microwave servers can't keep up. Can someone ask player to do a Find a Prism event, please? I'm down. I don't think they're gonna respond, but they did a Volcanos one, right? So they did Admiral Black Tusk in a progressive event. They did they did them twice actually, and then we just got the Volcanos Prism event. So I'm not gonna lie. God, as much as I hate to say this, if Fina comes out in a Prism event, I think I'm going in for that. I know I'm going in for that actually. But then like if I get Fina, I gotta go for Galathier again then. And I'm trying to keep my focus on getting like my blessings in order. Yeah, I mean, I want to get those like situated so that like I don't have to worry about it anymore, you know? I just need playing to love me, bro. It's tough out here. It's tough out here, brother. I want to give them all my money. Sure. Probably next week with the champ chase? Nah, no way. They're probably like, oh, you mean like the Prism event itself? Yeah, probably, maybe. Yeah, maybe. You that find a slacker? I know, dude. I'm trying. I'm trying my best. This is. I sent the message to your Discord. Okay. Yeah, I'll take a look at it and I'll try to respond. Yeah, I'll respond to it offline. I read it though. I read it. I'll respond to it offline if you don't mind giving me a little bit of time. I'll try to rationalize it. If anything, I'll respond to you this way. But yeah. I wish I did low really fat. I slacked off on getting her, and now I feel like the regret is real. Um, yeah, it's hard to say. Who needs Fina when you got Deacon Armstrong? Okay. All right, let me gear up for LA. You guys are trolls. Uh-huh. Ooh, I'm glad I looked at you. Damn, you're missing pieces, like heavy. Sheesh. I didn't think it was that bad. Nah. I feel like I'm missing champions I should have built. He's good. He's not good. He's good. He's good. He's good. Good. I'll try to make that work with those for now. Let's get it. Let's go. +4 Deacon for Prez. Would you guys be surprised if I said that my Deacon's not +4? Must I say I was lucky with it? Popped my Ancient Mercy on Teox and got him. And then 2 days after I used my last 55 Ancients, you got Fina. Oh my god, you're so lucky. Teox is dope. He's actually one of the Unity champions I still want access to. Darn it. Dumb. Brum. Van Lord really quick. I'm on it, brother. What do you want me to say, dude? You got lucky, dude. Raid RNG Legends, dude. You know how it is. Literally. Ooh, sorry. I don't mean to yawn in y'all's face. My apologies. It's kind of bad. This is going to be kind of interesting. We'll see. Surgical with it, baby. That was kind of nasty. Yeah, that the A2 flex with Arbeus was so clutch there. Because if you would have got his turn, I think I would have been okay because I had the strengthen and the shield, but it still would have been annoying. Gonna be interesting, he says. Well, he took my Grexia, so I how to give him the bang ping pow. You know what I'm saying? Sheesh. Let's go with this. It's a little unfortunate, but he's trying to speed race me, it looks like. I'm guessing. Ooh, the Cavalax! That's crazy! Fair enough. Should we Bombage ya? I think we Bombage ya. So they're definitely not going to ban... They're not going to ban the Arbeus and the Shuzen, since he picked the Cavalax. Ooh, Seekfront on top of that, huh? They're going to probably ban this, or this. If I had to take a guess, they're probably going to ban Kami. Yeah. Go figure. I'm going to win the speed race, at least. We got to see if we can win on the lockout side. That's really what I'm hoping for. Full strips. Let's go. Or full lockout, at least. Let's go for it. That's okay. Plan B. Damn, I thought I had enough time. Fuck. Okay. I need a little bit of HP back, so... This is dangerous for us here. Really on for it. Really, really on for it, actually. So she can only get targeted there. So we got affinity advantage there, and he's also locked out for a little bit. I need to get an enfeeble on him, and then we're chilling. No enfeeble. That sort of sucks. This is really bad, actually. Damn, if we're gonna have to let this happen. He's gonna go there to kill him. To be honest with you, his best bet's to go for Marius. Woof. Spicy! Almost had me there. Yeah, what blessing was that Naive, by the way? 4-star. Did he have one of you guys that might remember, did he have Chainbreaker? I think he had Chainbreaker on too. I can find it, hold on. Too, because like the No, he had Soul Reap. What the fuck? Okay. Nope. We'll hold on to those though. I think that was our last little bit of quartz too, so I'm glad we kind of did that. All right, let's keep it going. Let's keep it moving, brother. Yeah, he almost had me. He almost had me. Would I be able to win despite that? If I get a good lockout on him, then maybe. Yeah, maybe. Free to play nice, by the way. 6-star? Yeah. Well, I mean, I've had her. So the moment I got Crixie, I had her at 6-star. Yeah, we got wanded. Yeah. Smunka, it was a little bit. It was a little. That was a little close for my comfort. I'm not gonna lie. You're not wrong. I'm curious to see who he picks here. He's taking his time. Marchica. Oh. I'm banning Marchica. It's like he knew I was going to pick Commodus. Dang it. This guy knows too much. She's not a bad pick in general. So that's not the case, but like still. They're probably going to ban one of these two. If I had to take a guess, though. Oh, they banned the Marius. Really? They thought I wasn't going to ban the Marishka, huh? I do see a couple of lightning cages. Maybe that's why? Let's see. Huh? Never mind. Yeah, bro. What? No poly either? No problem. Yeah. Yeah, be like that, brother. I thought he was gonna have like some kind of stinky, like, you know, maybe Pharaoh or some shit on somebody. I'm surprised. All right. What bye to you, brother? This guy's name is from LA. All right. I'm at 651. We need to be at 1320 pretty quickly, huh? So I'm gonna put some elbow grease into like pushing my LA a little bit. Kind of feel like I'm slacking. I'm definitely slacking. I want to make sure I have enough. I want to get the 1320, especially since we're gonna be doing the relic event soon. I want to have that ready for you guys so that it's another mythical attempt. You know, make it really exciting. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, really good counter matchup. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. So if they ban that, okay. Interesting. Interesting lineup. Having to deal with the Comet is still is going to be kind of problematic, though. I thought he was going to ban. I thought he was going to ban the Marishka. To be honest with you, that's probably what I would have done, since he's trying to push his Kami in play. Yo, 6-star Ashnar with the Incinerate is kind of wild. That's wild, brother. Okay, that's fine. That's not fine. That's super unlucky, actually. Okay, we weak hit there. That's really bad. Oh, Jesus. Well, what's my play here, boys? They all got locked out, so I don't have to worry about the strippies, per se. He can flip. Okay. Shit. That's not what I wanted, to be honest with you. Ah, fuck. Okay, fucking blues all the way across the board. Page! Nice. Nice. Beautiful lock. No extras there. I will do this, though. See if we get extendos that way. Didn't work out for us. That's okay. Oh, shit. That's one proc. Okay. I just need to get his turn and we win. Catching the slack and me and my buddies. Little hiccup there, but we got it. Jesus. Me and my buddies. This guy's name is Dingo Man. That's crazy. Glad to see my trash mythic see some light now. All I hear is applause. Got a blast with the raps. Literally, it's just Seacrum and Feral is kind of annoying for bombs, but like it's not impossible to deal with. I got it like that. Da, da. I want to see what else he picks here. Glad to see my trash mythics get some light now. Yeah, I guess hot take is that like there's no bad mythics nowadays, you know? I have a feeling he's gonna ban maybe the shoes in, I think, this round. He's not banning the Kami because he doesn't think I'm gonna ban this. Maybe the Marius? No, because like he picked these two options. He picked these options with Marius in mind, so I don't think that's a problem either. Yeah, I figured the shoes in was gonna be the ban. Gotta watch out for Supersonic too. Supersonic could be very dangerous here. Looks like we're okay though. Good lock across the board. How many polys? No poly. You got one poly. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm gonna go for the bombs. Done deal. Wait. All right, let's see here. Yeah, I remember the feels bad when Cock and Ashnard were pulled. They seem really nice in the current LA landscape and like classic too. Just PvP competitive landscape in general. Yeah, for sure. For sure, brother. You went Kami. Okay. What's my answer to that final part gonna be? I just picked 4 fucking supports. I'm an idiot. Sorry, I get good brain to myself. Well, oof. Mistakes were made, boys. Mistakes were made, boys. Fuck. I blame the lag. Pick a Deacon, establish dominance. Yeah, well, about that. He's going easy on them. That's crazy. Sorry, I overthought that one. I'm not gonna lie. Monka W. There we go. 675. We're on the way up. Yeah, that was my bad. I shouldn't have picked the RBS. I should have picked another damage dealer too. I had Gizmac in mind, but I was still thinking about who else I wanted to do, and I ended up clicking like right there, and I was like, yeah, bad decision. That's all right though. I pick Gizmek too, bro. What are you doing, man? I'm gonna take this opportunity to think about what I want to pick next. I have an idea, but like both of these options are kind of shit against, kind of poopy against him. Okay, that's fine. Shuzan Band is interesting. Whatever you think he's gonna be fast enough. We'll see. We shall see, senor. Okay, that was a full lockout, I think. I wasn't really paying attention, so I'm not sure about this one. Could take a little bit of a hit here, but as long as I don't get enfeebled, I'm chilling. That's not good. He has a redirect? That's crazy luck. That's such crazy luck he just got. Wow. Wow, dude. Really? Really? Did my Seek friend die to Reap too? Fucking unlucky, man. Super unlucky, bro. Super unlucky, bro. It's number one has SoulSaint pick and win in, with Deacon in live arena. Oh, it's the HB burn proc? That's even worse. Uh. Oh. All right. I want to see how they're gonna do this. My guess is they're gonna ban that. Yeah. That's fine. Ooh, whoa, whoa. +4 He-Man? Yeah. It's kinda interesting. It's kinda interesting. Ooh, she actually gets the boost too. Ooh, that's scary. I think she had temporal on somebody. No? I guess she was just fast enough. I saw like a Terminator drop thing. Ooh, okay. I don't know if we locked him out either. Very unlucky. Very unlucky. Let's see what he does here. I don't know if I locked him out. Looks like I didn't. Also, I missed a whatchamacallit here too, which is weird. We might be in trouble with this one. Yep. He's going to try to kill him in one shot, I think. Oh, he actually got it too. Son of a bitch. Oh, shit. Fuck. I might have messed up a little bit there. I got greedy with the kill there. Because the reflect damage also did something there, too. Oof. It's this bozo right here that's kind of problematic. I'm not going to lie. Oops. I think he's still locked, but he's going to get the kill on her. Okay. Never mind. Can't say I blame him for that one, actually. God, that hell swap. I think that cooks me right there. Yeah, he got me. That's my fault. I messed up there. I should have 8-3'd and then played towards the boost at the end there. That was my fault. That was my fault. I forgot about the reflect damage. I forgot about reflect damage. Oops. Ugh. Yeah, I misplayed that one. Wait, I clicked the wrong one. What the fuck? Oh, shit. I clicked the wrong one. No! Okay. Damn, he counted the fuck out of me. I misclicked that one. I shouldn't have done that. That's my fault. That's actually my fault. Might be y'all. I'm tossing. Yeah, I didn't mean to pick the Yumiko. Is that a bot of shame? Oh no. Back to 666. I know. Monka W. We'll climb back out though. This is a bot, so he's countering me already. He knows too much. It's a cool number. I like you. Monka W. I don't claim no negative energy in my life. Yeah, I should pick up Embreus one time. We'll probably do that next round, huh? Yeah, we could probably pick up an Embreus next round. If I could, brother, why not? A weak hit. Nani? I mean, all right. A little terrifying. Brother, blink if you need help. I promise to land a debuff on you eventually. There you go. Huh. Huh. I gotta speed through these. We got like 18 minutes left, it looks like. I didn't see Lydia in LA forever. You back to silver or something? That was a bot because I lost the last two or three or whatever. Both my fault too, fortunately. I fat fingered Yumiko by accident. People leave. Blink, blink. Run, brother, run! How do we feel about Gizmac? Yeah? No? Sippin' scissor with the gizzard. Okay. Didn't I say I was gonna pick Embrius? My dumbass. Gotta hurry. Monka W, dude. Like, what is this? Yo, Monka W, bro. Listen. Stay pure. Ooh, not the Crixia. Oh, no, no, no. Damn, it's a bit early to do this. Let's go with that instead. Little +2 there, huh? I feel like that's a bait. We'll see. And I don't know what I believe. Why does everybody leave? Showing what it's like to dream. I don't want to hear that right now. What is that supposed to be? A D? Dapeek? Rebel? Ooh. Mm. Booty. Touche. That works out for us, though, man. I'm either going to lock them out early or... Oh, brother, how do I tell you this, gang? Oh, brother, how do I tell you this, gang? Free to play. She had aspect of Seroth on the Freya. Growing resolve. Sounds like me on the weekends. Do. Don't run it back. Adapt. You saw my champ pull. There you go. He picked Volcanos and banned my shoes in, by the way. I mean, all right. I mean, all right. We'll see how this goes. This is going to be kind of an interesting one. That is actually kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying, but... Ow, baby! Nut! Okay, don't nut too hard. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Oh, shit. And then they get the extra turn, bro. What is this bullshit? Bruh. And I got the double tap on that too, by the way. Beautiful. I'm about to rock this motherfucker to death, dude, by the way. Oh, Jesus, dude. Fuck you, Rotos! Compose yourself, Soul. Sorry. Yo, Rotos always gets extra turns against me, by the way. He, like, undefeated against me, bro. Fuck that champion sometimes, dog. On God. Oh, no. You can't write this shit, dude. I'm telling you, bro. I don't know what it is, but like, yo, when it comes to Rotos, that motherfucker, man, he just gets it. It's frustrating, bro. I told you Arbeus could carry. I can't. It's all left a long time ago. He's out cooking coffee. Dude, imagine. I mean, like, to be honest with you, though, all it took was one lucky hit from him to be able to turn that back around, though, because, like, if he cooked my Arbeus, I was done. I was done ski. I flipped to Crixia to, one, make her faster because she gets speed in her passive, right? But then also, like, to reset in case I needed to be able to get that A3 again off of Crixia. Yeah, so like, I made her, like, basically 50 speed faster by just flipping her. And then a little bit of A1s, a little bit of A3s here and there, maybe an A2 to keep the speed going and just constantly rock that motherfucker, dude. After you got decreased speed on him, that's what made it a little bit easier. Now, I did see that she, like... I saw a decreased turn meter, like, it looked like it happened twice almost, and I'm not sure if that's normal. So I'm not sure what happened there, but he ended up getting a double tap of his turn meter, and he went down to 0. So, like, that was kind of weird, but... I don't know. Oh, I'm so sorry. The 7... What was his name, dude? I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at the situation. I7APYC. What clan is he in? Rebel? What language is that, by the way? That's not Russian, is it? It looks Russian. Kinda. Is Russian? Okay. Gotcha. When in doubt, rock out, you know what I'm saying? Jeez. I wanted to do another run with Embrius, but I'm not gonna have enough time, so I'm not gonna do another refill. Be pointless too. Ah, fuck, that was yeah. Oh man. Winning with the rock. I'm not gonna lie though, like low-key he picked Rotos into me, so like fuck him. But like at the same time too, feels bad, bro. Alright, who did I say I was gonna work on? We can do these two. I don't know if you guys want to see me do content with Prevo. Maybe. Who did I want to work on? Was there a champion that I didn't have masteries finished on? I believe I finished off Hatters. I know I finished off Balars. Yeah, he's ready. Okay. Dang, man, when you look at your account, bro, it makes you realize like how long your journey has been, bro. Look at all this. It's crazy. I should have pulled out Volcanos a couple times, too. I think that would have been a fun experience. I just got to figure out what matchups will work best. I mean, obviously, you can use, like, against boosters and shit, but, like... Is there any other scenario where like, you can get some value out of just, like, passive? Like, being able to do so much with passive? Maybe. I don't know. Poor Rotos? Nah, we don't say poor Rotos. Fuck Rotos. Fuck duh. Actually. I have a hate-hate relationship with him. I hate dealing with him. I hate to use him too. Well, I don't know. I got some banger fights out of like a Rotos before, so I guess I can't say that too much, but still, bro. It's annoying, man. Okay, there you go. I finally updated, so I'm a little bit ahead right now. I do want to put a bit more of a gap though, because that's too easy for them to get a W. Sand Devil's still in its infancy, so I don't think that's necessarily super problematic. Like, he went for his rewards and then he chilled. I kind of did the same. So, Like, that's an open invitation for anybody that's pushing this to kind of, like, try to see if they can Super C, but we got 2 days on that one, so... I think if I am going to push for a win on a tournament, I'm just going to go for Kirosa. And just get the Twister Horns there. Probably practice Siroth. Maybe. But see, here's the thing, though. Like, when I almost killed him the first time, he didn't get a Siroth proc. And I want to say he was low enough. I think. Well, he got the instant turn proc, too, though. So I guess that does work out that way, right? You get the aspect of Siroth proc, but he would still get his turn because you still technically you proc this passive, right? So I guess that would work. What up, Dibs? You bozo. It was Russian? Okay. Is the tech a 5-star soul for Volcanoes? I've seen a couple of people discuss that already. I'm not sure if I go for his souls. I mean, what do you mean by like 5-star? You mean like just getting him a soul, period? Or you mean like going for like 6-star? The only issue with like him getting a 6-star soul is just the counter check proc from like Steadfast if you're running Incinerate, because at the 6th form he decreases turn meter every single time the HP burn procs. However, I would argue that if you're picking a Volcanoes, you want to be like playing with that mind. I wouldn't necessarily stop from getting like if I had the opportunity to get a 6-star stall for Volcanoes, I still would. I don't see why not. As long as you're just aware of that conceptually, you'll be okay. Yeah, you'll be okay. I think now that people understand Marius' counterattack, like efficiency and whatnot, people could play into it a little bit better if they are going to run Incinerate. I'm not attached to Gizmac running it because like his damage doesn't necessarily require the burns. That's not the main focal point. It's actually his output. Like his hits itself are like pretty decent. So like him having Incinerate isn't mandatory. It's complementary though. So like I'm not against like changing like Gizmac to something else, but Volcano's output is definitely from the burn. So I think like Incinerate's still necessary. Love it when people just blast Armand's A2 into a 5-star wands and I get wanded. What a night. Go for it. Let me show you some dibs. The 8th can't come fast enough, bro. The 8th cannot come fast enough. I need to get the live arena one done. So like jumping up as much as I did today was actually not too bad. Even though I trolled a little bit.
SoulSaint fucking punks. SoulSaint is
so we'll get that one soon. Yeah. By the way, that's from our recent sponsorship. So salute to Stream Elements, man. Let's go. We gotta get another sponsorship soon. I don't know if there's anything worthwhile. I want to get something that you guys would like be happy and excited for. Da 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 da. Have you guys ever heard of a game called MU Dark Epoch? Or just Dark Epoch for those that know of it? Is that a PC only game or is it a mobile game too? For Dark Epoch. There's a couple of the games that want me to work with them. 8th, no, we're gonna change it to the we changed it to the 8th, and here's why, just to give you like an idea. So for all you bozos that are successful at like slamming and in Siege, schedule wise, if we did it on Tuesday, and it's a double whammy, right? Because Tuesday is gonna be when Siege starts. So a lot of accounts are going to be kind of busy dealing with that stuff, right? And any other miscellaneous things they got to get done, as well as like Wednesday. So I was thinking for those of you guys that are like, I don't know if it's for all tiers or not, and I kind of can't show that window at the moment, but like, is it now every single tier is going to be able to get relic materials? Because if so, that's extra materials that all of us could get, and it's also outside of the Siege window, so like we don't have to like tax ourselves trying to do the event while the Siege is active. I feel like that's just a bit much for a lot of the player base, including myself too, because like I want to focus up for Sieges and stuff, you know? So delaying it till the 8th there, which is only like a day or two one afterwards, right, will allow us to finish off the crap that's for Siege, and then also it'll it'll give us the opportunity to get those rewards if we ever can. So, like, for example, I think this is how it's going to go for sieges nowadays for our clan. If we stay in tier 8, we'll get another 50 on top of what we're currently at. And that right there will put us at 100 for another craft attempt there. So, like, that Friday, I'll have 1, 2, hopefully 3 right there, 4, and then live arena will be 5. So, I have like 5 big ones I can give you guys for like a video. So, that's the reason why I pushed it back. I was thinking about it for a while now, but I made the announcement in Discord about shifting it back a bit. That's it. Yeah, it's basically it. That's the reason why. I feel like it's too much to do in one day if we tried to like slot that in with everybody, and it just causes problems if they're like too distracted or they're trying to do stuff while they're trying to participate at the same time. I feel like they just would do that. That would just be problems for people, and I want to avoid that. I missed it, bummer. Oh no, I announced it today. It's not that you missed it. I'm wondering. I'm assuming you just got off of work or some shit. So yeah, I just announced it earlier this afternoon. So it's fresh. It's a fresh announcement. But I'm making that call just to kind of make it easier for everybody. It also gives us a little bit more time to kind of finalize whatever relic materials we can obtain, and then we kind of go from there. You know. So I think it's the right play. So we're gonna pull that trigger. God, I want to farm more Sand Devil, man. How much dust do I have in general? Yo, where'd I get all that stuff from? What the fuck? Drops have been good. Let's go. Okay. Yo, Pog, what? I put my rooster in your Discord. Trying to say you put your cock in Discord? What the hell? Huh? You can check when you're on the Sand Devil menu? You mean like on the rewards on the side? I didn't think about that. Good point. I like clicking around too much while I'm yapping. Visual and audible stimuli, you know? No? Maybe? Dibs, you going for this fusion? I think I'm going to skip it. I don't think it brings value to my account like that. The only other reason why I would do it right now is either for Pokédex or for maybe the Copium that if I don't have like my orcs fully decked out, I could put that in there, you know? If Talk says so, then yeah. Fair enough. Okay. If he asked you for your recommendation, would you say yes or no? I think the further I go down, the sip on that coffee is not bad. It's pretty good. He loves Pokemon. Oh, Jesus. Dude, I need Plarium to get it together and give me a sausage wiener hard-on. That's wrong. Giving me a banger of an event for Soulstones. I need some 2x events for everything. You know what I'm saying? I need them to love me, bro. Because I gotta go on a Soulstone grind, man. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. I think I caught everything I wanted to do from here, so I need to rebuild Balar if we're gonna take him to Chimera, and that's gonna be a bit. Yeah, I want to get him some more accuracy. Or not accuracy. Well, I mean, it wouldn't hurt, but I need to get him some res. And then I want to beef up some of his tankier stats, too. I don't like the way that looks. I don't know if Relentless is the play either. I think I can do Feral. But I don't know if I could do effective Feral. It's kind of rough. I do have that. What does he have on for a ring? What? Yeah, maybe if I can get like a high res, high accuracy with decent tanky speed stats for Pharaoh, I could probably put him in that, and that might help us out a little bit for this run. I threw an egg on him just to give him a little bit more defense at one point, but I don't know exactly. I had a weird conversation with one of the clannies about this, and I don't think I have a spare of it, but I need to read this because it begged the question. What is it? Live arena? No, it is live arena. Trash or not for Balar? I feel like you might as well just go a different like damage relic then, no? I'm not giving any suggestions in regards to like what you were inquiring about until after I get a chance to look at your champion pool and really like review over it, which I'm gonna do offline. I'm gonna do that after stream, so I can really kind of focus on and give like an objective opinion about whether or not that's something we want to do. You know. I know you want answers and stuff, but that's a part of like that whole package. So I wanna wait and get for sure. You know. He lets Pogo us a walk. Guess what he wants to do? That's fair. All right, so like I was thinking about this, but like technically, attack accuracy and crit damage is good for Balar. Ignoring even more on the defense side is not bad. It's 3 poisons, doesn't it? Doesn't one of his abilities ignore, or is it his passive? Oh yeah, ignore percent by 1% for each poison, stacking up to 20%. Oh, but instantly activated by this champion. Okay, so it has to be activations. So that's a permanent increase, ignore defense in his kit. That's not bad, actually. I think you have to play him a little differently if you're going to do that, but I don't know if it's necessarily worthwhile to do another ignore percent. Well, hold on. So you got mastery, you got passive, you got gear set, and then technically relic, right? So with relic, how strict would you have to be to get like really like closer to true damage on that? You know what? I know who I could reach out to who actually did do this way. Where's he at? What a weird way to call the title that. Aberration. I want to get his opinion on something there. Maybe though, I could do something like that. But I feel like that's going to be a project down the road if I ever wanted to try it out that way, because my Blar doesn't have any blessing on him at the moment, so that's a bit presumptuous to assume I could do that right now. But it is interesting. It is interesting. All right, I tell you what, I'm gonna gear up to do a little bit more farming on Event Dungeon, and then I think we might pivot over to a Chimera run. I think I genuinely need to rebuild him though, if I'm gonna do it that way. God, that's like 2 rebuilds though. Can I get away with not doing that? Shit, I didn't save his preset either. Oh no. I might have it on the optimizer though. We'll see. Yo, what's up, Crafty? How you doing? I want both person relics. I thought it was just one. Well, so I'm not standing the preserved aberration. I don't know about that one. Arachnid elixir is good though, depending on the champion pool you have. Which I saw you had a Nell, right? So like, yeah, it'd be good for your Nell, you know, obviously. But that's Faction Wars right there. Chimera one looks like I joined it at the wrong time. Bye, Crafty. He did a Trunda run earlier too. Got everything today. Sure. Did some live arena. Cooked. Got cooked. Picked bad. Picked good. A little bit of both. The D, all of the above. All right, let me see if I can prep up for this. It's gonna be rough, but I'm gonna give it some elbow grease and just pray to God we have a good run. If I can at least get the Viper one down, I'd be happy with that. No troll. I think we are running Lydia with our comp, so I think Lion, or not Lion, but Ram is also pretty easy too, or easier. We'll see. We'll see. I gotta get this built. All right, so Mikage, Elva, Lydia. I gotta find Calamitous' build. Oh, we do have it. Oh my god. That looks off though a little bit. Not really. Do 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 do. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and we get the double zeal there. The accuracy is abysmal, which I think I changed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I still get it there. I think this is it right here. I think I found it. Might be a bit overkill in the accuracy though. Oh well, brother. All right, let me rebuild the Balar. It's okay. I'll get secondhand anger today. Believe it or not, all right. So you're gonna laugh at me about this, but like little small upgrades on champions and whatnot. So like we got Balar not too long ago. This guy looks cool as shit. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna do a quick. Did I do that wrong? I did that wrong. No. Okay, there we go. New team compositions have been kind of like becoming more and more available, and this guy kind of opened some doors for me. So Chimera kind of it still has its frustrations, obviously, but they made a change to. I gotta roll some pieces up if we're gonna do this. They made some changes to some of the modes. Some of the modes like experiences. So like reflect damage isn't as annoying. That's not too bad. Other one's looking a little bit better. Oh, come on! Coño! So as I was saying, I spat on myself. Shit. I would say like the experience has been a little bit better. It's been a lot of it better actually. Well, you know, I know it sounds like I'll make it a little funny, but like, yeah, the opportunity to be able to use like some new unique champions has definitely opened up some opportunities. Damn, they got me all hot and bothered, bro. Ah, that's not bad though. All right, we're gonna do a parse on the side here. Maybe if I throw some glyphs. What are my glyphs looking like right now? I think that might be a part of it too. It's a little rough. Doom, 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 doom. Maybe I'm being a bit greedy asking for both. Either Relic, Raid, I will be happy. You'd probably want Arachnid Elixir first. Preserved Apparition was just a thought, a theory. And I'm gonna inquire with some people who may have had the opportunity to build that out. Okay, let's try a little bit lower on the requirements. Let's do 475, although it's a bit low. Okay, 480 can be done, but it's slow as balls, bro. What the fuck? Oof. Where's my boots? Oh, I don't have any. Hiya. To re-roll or not to re-roll? That is the question. Ooh. Speed, please. Fuck. I should stop rolling. I should wait for tomorrow if I'm going to roll some gear up. But see, then I see shit like this and I want to roll it, dude. I need some mythical ore so I can actually just try to like flip some of those, to be honest. Resetting Rana is fun, Kappa, but seriously, the red eyeballs are worth it, yeah. Ran farm isn't as bad, I want to say. It isn't as bad. I can give you guys a quick Omega Low run while I'm doing some of the optimizes on the side, but like... It's rough, though, because like I need to get him like twice as fast as the speed as he's currently showing on these optimized builds. But the problem I remember facing when it came to this style of comp is with Necmo, survivability becomes less of an issue. With Lydia, another issue too is like my damage is abysmal on this one too, so like I try to find a better answer for that too as well. It's a little rough. A lot of rough, actually. I also have Gizmac I could use in that spot too as well. But Gizmac is a bit greedy. That's a bit greedy to try to do. And I to be honest with you, I feel like with this type of team, sustain is already kind of a problem. So I have my quips and qualms with it, to be real. So I got a couple like gaps I need to figure out how to clean up. My team completes all trials on RAM. Nice. Matcha, I miss you too, cutie. No, he doesn't. Don't lie. Don't lie, Crafty, because if you miss this, you'd come hang out with us. Sorry. That was my alter ego. I apologize. I think I got mocos. Hold on, let me get a tissue. Mentos, por favor. Yo, D3 Nice, thank you for the follow. How you doing? How the turntables, dude. Me and Amatsu have been chilling in the Discord. Every now and then you hear Lightning saying some degenerate. So I'm not gonna say everything he said, but like saying some degenerate stuff about how he's up or down on. I don't know what is his poison, but that boy needs to stop gambling. Joe, he's up right now though apparently. So good for him. Good for him. Sorry, I got mocos. Had mocos. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the way that they feel at the moment. I need to adjust him. I think he has excessive amounts of I think he has an excess amount of accuracy, and I could probably drop that for another piece. I need to fix that on the build. But here's going to be problem number one. So you know how, like, whenever he strips, whenever this ability comes up, I think he's lacking in accuracy or lacking in resistance in that, so he takes the brunt of that initially. Let me see. Check it. Yeah, so, like, that's bad. Especially once he starts getting, like, trials and he starts cranking up a notch. It's kind of rough. I don't remember who's the lowest accuracy. I think it's not him, is it? I don't think so. Yeah, so like I'm hitting like a potato. I need to adjust this build still. What does it say about my page? The time away makes you miss me more. Who are you again? Actually, I don't need. I don't need a. I forgot. I don't have the transformer. That's fucked up. Who are you? I have gambled a lot recently. Not gonna lie, but I'm still up like $500. Oh my god, you got a problem. Let's see. I complete too many trials to get wide by the buff formless. Then halfway through the run, the complete trials second time around. Smile. It's a waste of clash points, I know. Wide by the buffed form less. What do you mean by buff formless? Could you elaborate? Actually? Ooh. Nice. I'm just going to hold off on doing the ally tech, though. Is DL2 similar to Raid, just perusing your channel? What do you mean by DL2? Oh, you mean like Dying Light? That was just a gameplay we did. It's like a story-based game that we played. Sometimes I do like a little bit of variety and whatnot. If that's what you're talking about. God, it's been a minute since I talked about Dying Light, though. Holy moly. That's crazy! Alright. It's one set. I don't think we want to throw ally tech at him just yet, so... Through the A2. We've got Leech in play now. That's the first form one. I think we're safe. It's kind of rough. This might kill me, but we're going to give it a shot. It's better. I don't know if I can get that one down, though. Not with the way this build feels at the moment. That feels like caca. Actually. It's fine. Okay. I want to flip and try to see if I have enough output to like do a A2, but I don't know if that's enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I could just go for an A3 pop here and just pray it's enough, but to be honest with you, it's a bit risky. Fuck it. It's not worth. My guy hits like a potato. Oh, shit. I think I also don't have a relic on him yet, so I'd have to change that over, but that might give it to me. But that's how I get Ram done. And I would be on Pacer, so like that's easy. I would get this part done, but I wouldn't be able to do the Pain Link one because of what we have on the team. And I think that's it. So yeah, I need to bring him back up to par. And then we're good to go. Yeah, his build needs to be adjusted. All right. Let me see if that build's finished on Feral for Ballard. It wasn't. I could sort of get a decent build off on him, but it's not like... It's not all that. What if I throw like a couple 4-star glyphs at the speed side? Maybe that helps out with like... output. Well, it did a little bit. Hold on, Mentos por favor. 442. That's still too low. But it would give me 9-piece prot. So that'll be like a little bit of an investment. I don't know if that's worth. That was a good run, though. That was a good start. Oh, Dynasty Legends. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, so not exactly. It does have like its gacha elements, but it's a little bit more... If you're familiar with like Dynasty Warriors, it's kind of like that. But that sponsorship is over, actually, so I would disregard that for now. I normally change out the bottom one whenever we get a new sponsorship through, and I just update it from there, but I forgot to disable it, so I would disregard it. But I mean, like, it was a fun game. If you have like a nostalgia factor like Dynasty Warriors being something you'd enjoy, it's kind of like an online version of that for you to be able to play. It was fun. It was fun. I'd recommend it if you like that style of gaming. All right, let me show you guys the damage. Let's see what we're dealing with here. I'd have to pick up a lot of accuracy from glyphing. Tankiness is kind of shot. I could probably bring back some of the HP percent. Not really. This really shows me I need to invest more in my Feral. Holy moly. Oof. Obviously, if I roll out some stuff too, I can maybe get a little bit more there. I'm closer back to like the 300, but 400 resistance isn't enough. I think I need to be closer to like 500 and some change. Let me see. Jesus. The two that we care about is 505 and 555. Jesus. Damn. That's Elva, Calamitous, Balor, Mikage, and who? I have the 4 I mentioned. I don't know about this one. The one in the... Are you talking about Necmo? Yeah, Seeker would be my alternative, wouldn't he? Not really. Necmo does decrease speed, leech, and TM boost. Yep. And increase speed. And decrease attack, yeah. I use Elva, Mikage, Krisk, Lydia, Fat Man struggling for damage. Yeah, you don't have a damage dealing that team. Drop Krisk. That enough HP? No, not at all. I mean, I get a little bit more from like the level up, so I got like another 2k right there. And then Another 3K right there. So that's basically like 5,000 more I'd get on top of that. Oh, sorry, bugged out. I could also oil up a little bit. Like I got a helmet I can maybe get oil ascension on. Same thing with the top row because those are all attack. This is a really bad piece in my opinion. I think when I rolled this up, I just rolled it because I just needed something to slot in for a 9-piece set. And then this was not too bad. Resistance with speed. The defense roll's irrelevant. Double speed's obviously good with accuracy and res. And I literally only have 2 banners for that faction. Keeps going to Gizmo because I haven't selected, so hold on, let me get to him. So, like, yeah, if you look at what I have available for options, I literally only have this banner that they're suggesting, or this banner, which is the alternative. And I rolled that up to see if I got lucky, and I didn't. I do have two mythical ores I could try to use, but you know, it's a pipe dream. It's something that I need to take some time to really invest into those pieces. You know, there's no other way around it. It's just, I need to take some time to really invest towards it, and like I'm still in recovery mode for resources at the moment too. But in my opinion, the defense and the HP is too low, so it wouldn't even matter. If I don't resist, I'm just going to die to the hits in general. Res accuracy, please. Res accuracy, please. One more time. For Papi. That could have been worse. It's alright. The splits are kind of rough. I said I was going to stop rolling one, didn't I? Fuck. Now, I didn't do this part, but this is like what I mean by like actually investing into it. I could do so let's do it like this. See what we can actually pull out together. It's going to take a little bit longer. 69 for good luck. We'll let that roll for a little bit. Well, that was quick. 505 is good. 403 is good. It's a little bit under my number, though. So depending on what we got, I think I only put 10s on there, so that's kind of rough. Let's drop that just to see if I can get better overhead. Okay, room for growth. Room for growth. So I could beef that up to the 430, 450 range pretty easily. So that's not too bad. But then, like, we still face the same problem, though. Like, where the fuck's my defense and HP, man? I'm trying to remember exactly what I did for the other account that I worked on, but I think that one was like 20. I had like 10K more. Here's the problem. They had blessings on theirs. I didn't on mine. So I'm automatically down like a couple thousand stats, right? No, it was like 77. And I think I had him like closer to at least 3K, and I thought that was a little under the number. My speeds are better, and I'd argue that like the res is a little bit under on my side, so it's better for them. I don't mind the accuracy drop a little bit because he does give himself increased accuracy when landing debuffs. I don't like to rely on it all the time, though, because sometimes you need to set your buffs up accordingly, so to speak. So, like, not having to rely on that is kind of the way I like to play this out. But, I mean, like, so, like, that's not as... It's an issue I could work with. Not idealistic, though. The res is still too low. That's kind of a problem. So, like, this is kind of, like, a little bit of my, like, feral deficiency. I've just been super unlucky with pieces, man. At least that's how I feel. I don't know. How do you have so many mythic feral pieces? We win our sieges. In the summary words. T6 each only gets mythical. Yeah, we're tier 8. Stop rolling, you bozo? Yes, sir. I'll stop. I'm trying to, at least. I'm not. So, like, there's a scenario where, like, it's a little weird, but So there's some issues. There's some issues that can arise if you're not careful with Balar that I experienced when I was driving for other accounts. I'm going to show you really quickly here so I can kind of like get back to building. So like, for example, if I ally attack, right, there's, he puts a poison sensitivity. We got the Brimstone proc from Necmo. If I do 3 debuffs there, or 4 more debuffs in there from the A3, then if I do like decrease speed, leech, and then I do the decrease attack, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If I were trying to land the decreased defense and the weaken, which is kind of important for a lot of trials, as well as damage, I would do it, and then I'm stuck. That's not even mentioning the block buff, right? So, the reason why I kind of care about his accuracy a little bit is in those types of scenarios, if I were to try to do like the A2, for example, which is the leech, without the increased accuracy, would it work? Now, I think base form on ram form is probably like the least resisting. So like the 400 range is kind of close enough to a point where like it's not a consistent guarantee, but you're not too far away from the mark, right? That's fine. But then when you get up to like ram or Viper where it's 450, that's when that number stretches a bit more, you know what I mean? So there's a little bit of an issue there, and honestly just the blessing alone would cover that gap like tremendously. So the way I try to do is I try to open up like something similar to this where we get the leech, the decreased attack, or the main priority debuffs, which is these 5 right here, in play first, and then we stack like the other shit that's like kind of miscellaneous for whatever part of the fight we care about, you know? Like that. And that's how you keep it going from there. Now, if I can get Pharaoh, I can kind of benefit from all these different debuffs, but you see how much damage he took? That's the problem, right? If I'm not running like decreased attack, which would be if I ran like maybe Lydia, for example, it would be... It'd be a problem. I mean, I don't have decreased attack in play right now, so that's probably why I took so much more damage, but I don't want that to be an issue even if he does have a better build, you know what I mean? Like I want to make that a little bit more safer. So, those are some of the things I'm looking to fix. I want to fix Balar's like survivability, his resistance, so that he doesn't take as much damage because he took a lot of chunk from the strip from this guy. And then I need to fix up his damage. I'm used to these 3 in my team, so not as big of an issue. I know what I have to do for him. Balar is the tricky one. So I think this is about as close as I've gotten to it so far, without overly excessive amounts of like effort. I just don't like where the stats are at though, because he's too squishy still. So like I'm trying to figure out how to fix that. The only way I could do that is if I roll more pieces up and see if I get lucky, you know? Which is kind of not ideal if I'm trying to wait, you know? So, like, for him, it would be speed, res, accuracy primarily. And then... Holy shit, all that's rolled up already. Let's try speed, accuracy, see what else we got. There's that one. It's not a bad piece. Not ideal for him because attack doesn't do anything for him in that regard. Not for the sake of what I'm trying to accomplish. Let's try HP percent. So there is something I can roll there that has accuracy on it. So there may be a bonus there. If I run speed, accuracy, and HP percent, could be a little bit of an upgrade for my current issue. Same piece. Let's check defense percent. Okay-ish piece for survivability, but I tank and speed, which is that's another problem I want to maintain. So I ran like around like a 300 speed build, and that was good enough, but I would argue that I wanted a little bit more to work with. But that's my issue right now that I'm facing on my account, is that like those are the 2 conundrums I have to figure out on how to solve. If I can solve those problems, I think it'll help out quite a bit.
But honestly speaking, I mean, I don't know if you're looking at all the pieces I'm showing so far. Like they've been kind of caca in terms of rules. I got like 1 or 2 bangers here and there, but like most of them have been pretty poo poo. Yeah, I see how like they're spreading a lot. And that one's not too bad, but I wouldn't want to flip that because it's like double crit rate, and then you got a speed roll, which is not bad. The defense is the throwaway, same as defense percent. Maybe for a different champion that could be useful, you know. So that's what I need to figure out and solve. But the premise of the team and how I drove it just so far was pretty good. That was a good start going into Ram. That was a good first rotation in because like I got 2 of the most important ones, like the main middle row, and then from there if I can get number 3 done, that's a great start. That's the minimum I want to be able to achieve, and then from there we go into Lion. I think Mikage alone will get us through the finish line there. And then we got to make it to Viper, and that's where Balar needs to step up the most. Honestly, if I could find another champion that could do something like decrease attack and then something else that's valuable for the team, I wouldn't mind that either. It's kind of a problem, though. Lamasu? Eh. Honestly, I wish I had some kind of like reflect so that the boss could get cooked for this trio right here. And then I can get the extra 4 too. That'd be nice. I mean, I got Gizmac for that. So I tried this out and it didn't work well for me because of survivability. But I would have to do some rebuilds on that too if I wanted to make that work. Literally, this is the exact same team that I did on the other one, but Elva would be the outlier, and then I would drop him for Balar. Because Cock can technically do it. I mean, I could try it, but I don't think it'll work well, to be honest with you, with what I have built. Snake Track, decrease speed, leech, decrease attack, reflect shield. The reflect would be interesting. I don't have him built, though. I thought about him, but I don't have him built. I'm trying to work with something that already kind of is established, you know what I mean? Just hard. It's hard. Yeah, I'd have to do a lot more. I'd have to beef up his stats quite a bit. Plus, it's kind of mid, though. I do have a cat's gaze on him, though. So maybe I can make that work. Yeah, maybe. He could pack a decent punch, too. I think it's a bit ambitious for where my account is at. But if I could do that, then I would open the door to all the mythics. And obviously, like, if my damage output was good enough, I mean, fuck it, let's try. This is not how I would do it. I'd build them with res and all that stuff in mind, too, which is all... It's blessings again. Works to this whole thing. I could do Balar here. Working on my Chimera and Hydra teams these past weeks is the most fun I've had this game in a long time. Really? But we need free gear removal Plarium. I know. I feel like my silver deficiency is so bad. Like, I had to choose between, like, gearing up champions or, like, enchanting sometimes it's bad. Like, I got 13 mil to my name right now, and I don't want to use it for re-gearing if I can help it. What do you think? I think I should give the. I don't know. I feel like this may not be the play, considering that I need to get better stats. I mean, his current stats are also kind of bad though too. So like, it's what's the loss? I do gain on some defense and res here, which I didn't take into consideration. So he would be a little bit higher. I hate to invest in some of these pieces though, because they're not all that either. God, it's so rough, man. I'm in a tough pickle. Yeah, I'm in a tough pickle. I wonder if there's like a better relic I could use to also give him some more oomph. Looking sussy. Or is it sussy looking? Or looking sus? I think it's looking sus, right? Looking sussy. Yeah, baby. You know what? Fuck it. Let's give it a try. It's res on the top row, but I don't see it. Oh. Never mind. It's family. Ding 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 ding. For some reason, it's the optimizer's not showing that I got like a live update on it, even though I have that selected. So maybe I can do it this way. Hold on. There we go. It's not that much different than what I had before. So let's see what I can get out of this. Please stay on res or accuracy, please. Oh, let's go. Let's go. What would I want? Speed or defense percent? Preferably speed, I think, is the harder one. And of course, you roll poorly. All right, 418 is actually really, really good now because then I can scale the rest of it up there from there. So that's good. Yeah, I got plenty of spots to throw some accuracy and some speed at, but the issue is still the defense percent side and the HP percent side. Now with decreased attack, it's not as bad, but still kind of something to watch out for. Just add the defense for now. I can always flip it later. I don't want to flip some of these pieces though, which is kind of bad. How's the res looking? 376 is too low, but I had some hypothetical glyphs in this one too. Aguacate. 3.2. It's getting better. It's getting better. HP side's only 44k though, so that's really bad. We do have a little bit of resistance, so I'll come back on this. I want to do a test run before I fully commit like big boy glyphs and stuff like that there. Yeah, we'll come back to that. I did have intentions of putting +4s though, so it would put him over 300 pretty well. Man, feels poor, man. Yo, can you chill? Give me my 10, please. Okay, that's good enough. 400 still too low. I need another 90. Oh my lord. So I'm technically missing out on some here. That would put me quite a bit up. I'm gonna do one time for you. You suck. It's a pretty decent one, actually. I'll give you this one, too. Yeah, fuck it. 14 again, bro? Really? Getting there. I feel like it's still just a little bit low. It's only 10 more. I can technically scale on top of that, though. I'm going to take a hit on the accuracy so I can see if I can get more res. That was the idea behind me doing this. But I'm not trying to compromise too much speed, though. God, these pieces are so bad. I'm coping. All right, if it's meant to be, you'll go HP. Fudge. 451, where I can add like another 10 on top of that. It's 460. God, it's getting better, but it's still not there yet, man. Can I make up if I go like heavy on a resistance piece that has like good defensive stats, and I lose a little bit of speed? Would that be worth it? Rotationally speaking, that's not ideal because the boss is what 300 at base, and I need to be at least ahead of him to get there. And I don't know with current pieces if I can get there. I mean, I haven't done any speed glyphing, so there's obviously some gains to go there. I want to roll this. God, this is gonna suck, but keep it res, HP, defense. Better. Fuck. Come on, go res one more time. $62, $72? 62. I'll just say 62 for round up right now. And then I could scale a little bit more HP and defense there. Furnacer is good res. I'm trying to fit some defense in there too as well. I want to get her closer to like 4K if possible. I'm under the ball across the board, which is kind of rough. Speed drop is crazy too. It's a little rough. Nope. Yeah. I'm pulling at straws for this one. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pulling at straws for this one. You think I don't do this? Stick with this build right here. To take a trade off on one of the Inferno Sphere and then run that. I gain more res as I lose HP, so that's not too bad. I could try it. I like that idea, actually. I'm not gonna lie, I like the TM boost whenever he drops under HP. I could technically do this too as well, and then that'll make up the difference that I'm looking for sure. Look out for this though. I like the survivability there too. I'm thinking strengthening will plus either growing resolve or survival. Welcome back, Zeffy. He went slutting off somewhere. Don't think I didn't know. I saw you. Saw you with your pants down. Leak, check Twitter. What do y'all think? You think we match the growing resolve and just kind of lock that in and then go survivability on the other one? Let's do it. I made my decision. 475 is not bad. I could technically add just a little bit more there too as well to start saucing. All right. Let's commit. You piece of shit. This game hates me, bro. Really? 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 Thank you. Bitch. All right, I'm running down on low. Let's see. We got 2, 2, 1. You got to at least go up on this one. Fuck. It's so bad. That's why I did 4s. That puts us at 300. So if we can get a little bit more, that's not too bad. Thank you. For you fucking bums. $3K is not too bad. What did I have run on the other one? Yeah, about 3K. I had almost twice as much HP though, so that's kind of rough. I'm just like short just a little bit, but like the relic should hopefully get me over that finish line. All right, let's give it a test run. Let me do one more thing real quick, and then we can go from there. I should have saved this build, man. Feels bad, bro. Sorry, I'm trying to see if I can squeeze a little bit more damage for the Calamitous. also checking some accuracy stats too. I see some freebies. Oh, I got a max too. Let's go, baby. Yeah, baby. Okay. All right, let's go slam, get slammed, and have some fun. Oh boy. Yeah, what's silver, by the way? Jesus. Only 4 wins left. Let's go. All right, last 6 really need to get some points in. Ute, papa, ute. He's supposed to be faster than the boss, too. What the fuck? Oh. Sorry. I did PvP earlier, remember? Papa. There we go. Watch his debuffs. That's what we care about here. Good. Him getting chunked doesn't really bother us as much, considering it's better. Ute papa ute. Yeah, we got to keep our eyes on him just to make sure he stays afloat. But if he could stay afloat, that's huge for us. He might be CC target though. Let me see. I think he took a hit on some of the accuracy, or sorry, some of the crit damage. So he might be the boss bitch for this one. So that might be something to watch out for. All right, sorry, he might be a dual tank. Yeah, you broke. Yo, leave me alone. Too far. Me feel tonight. Looks like he got stripped a little bit. So it's still not like you're on the I'm on the line there. He does gain resistance as he loses health though, so that's not as bad. It is the way that you're making me feel. Actually, I should be keeping up poisons. I'm trolling. That's extra damage. Yeah, I'm trolling. Now, I wonder if this is going to have the same problem the other accounts had with him being like possibly the dual tank. Mine's is built way, way poorly though, so that's not as bad. Come on. There you go. I have cooldowns because I'm a jabroni. Oh, this is bad. That's not what I wanted. I gotta wait it out. This is a bad start already. Okay. I'm doing that for him to get some extra stuff. 8 turns left to do that. It's kind of rough. Oh, I should have revived. Well, let's be on this road. Better. A lot better, actually. Stack debuffs. See what I mean? He still dies. I have leech and everything, and all I only did was A1. Coño! Bitch, if I knew I was gonna die, I might as well just do the freaking 3. Please tell me you have a revive. Crap. Crap. Extra turn? Fuck. Gotta do that for the bait. Extra turn? Fuck. I think he's gonna die to the next rotate. I'm gonna go for it. At least give me the one on the right. Not ideal. Workable. Oh, and then he flopped over. So, like, that's a problem right there. He shouldn't flop over. And I think it's because he still lost some... he still lost some... His resistance isn't enough still. God, I know that's the answer. Is that worth it? Eh. I had plans with this dust. Fuck. Rez. Shit. Rez. Fuck. Rez. I really don't want to use that. Fuck it. Somebody else will need an Inferno Sphere in the future, right? Let's go. That should be enough. Now, if he starts getting cooked, I'm pissed. All right. Not a bad start though. I think it's obviously like not perfect yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. There you go. Give me a decreased attack, please. There you go. Gaming. $455 to start off is kind of rough, but that's okay. This is okay. I think for now we'll just let him stack since he's got 9-piece Pharaoh. I want to get value out of that. Painfully observant of the fact that I need to work on that build a little bit more. That and blessings. I mean, blessings alone would put me over. Yeah, baby, get me in there. All right, also, Soul, since when you have Balar? The Path event. Someone donated for me to get some W's. It wasn't just me, brother. As much as I wish it was, I wish I was balling like that. Shit. But I call them my silent patrons. They hooked me up. No troll. No troll. Genuinely, like, support from the boys has been fantastic. All right, let's see if we get stripped here. Wait. No strippies on that one is good. Very good, actually. So that's 2 for 2 now. He didn't get strippied. You better disappear. I need to make sure that I don't have his stuff on cooldown because that delayed me a whole round that I don't want to have an issue with. Sorry, my ribcage itches. Macho man. Yeah, save cooldown. So a little bit of damage loss, but that's okay. I'd rather we play it safe because I want trials. I want trials, baby. Save it. All right, should be him, I think. Oh, y'all notice that? So whenever he has the shield, there's a chance that he gets cooked on that one, huh? What's my backup for that? If I can't get it with him and he stays in that experience, I could technically flex Mikage. God bless the sugar daddies. Very blessed by people who want to support me for sure. I'm in no position to complain. Genuinely. Doesn't matter who's wrong or right, just be there, be there. Does that come off a little distasteful? By the way, I don't like. I'm when I say it like that, I'm trying to be like genuinely appreciative, and then like also like giving them their privacy. Truthfully, for being real. But like, I also want to be grateful towards them too as well. You know, I've had some people support me along the way that I don't want to put them on blast like that or anything like that. But I want to be grateful for them too. You know, is that weird? Maybe I'm thinking too much into it. Possibly. I'll shut up. Damn, that good target go hard, bro. I mean, yeah, I'll love it to you, man. You deserve it. Thanks, dude. Thanks, dude. I don't want to be like, look at where I got me. You know, it's not like that. It really isn't. Nah, I do like my shit. Like, you know, when like, it's more so my pride in the clan in my clannies. Despite sometimes some bozos pissing me off, like Big D. Fuck you, Big D. And then Dibs. Fuck you, Dibs. Love you, Dibs. I have like a weird heart on for Dibs. Sometimes I love him. Sometimes I want to punch him in his butt. I'm kidding, obviously, but like the point being is like, you know, it's just my pride in my guys. You know what I mean? Like those guys, perfectly imperfect as they may be. I give him roses whenever I can, man. This got weird. Weird though. Just say sexy big dick benefactors. I like saying benefactors. I think those are pretty good. Yeah. Shout out to my benefactors, man. They really help me out. And I want to encourage anybody. Obviously, it's definitely in my interest. So like, there's definitely bias, but at the very least, that openness to wanting to support your boy is appreciated. And I hope you guys see that. I don't want to make it weird. We're making it a little weird, though. Dang, he still got the shield off. Shit. Yo, cook him, please. I need him to die. Hakta! There you go. Hakta! Hakta! There you go. I need to bait the passive out. Come on. Fuck. I mean, I can still do it. We'll just bounce back to him. I'm gonna do this real quick. Is it because I was low on health before? He just flopped over. Let's try this again. You fucking hell, dude. Oh, and I dropped off on weekend. Fuck. You stupid motherfucker. You know what it probably is? I think it's the Pharaoh giving so much sauce that I'm overhitting. Is that what it is, man? I don't know anymore at this point, bro. I'd reset at this point. BDBs for short? Sure. I mean, you guys understand that I'm not trying to be bolsters for no reason, apparently. Yo, why'd you flop over? Alright, let's reset. Yeah. You create content we enjoy. Subscribe to Netflix for SoulSaint. Same in my opinion. That's a really unique way to think about it, though. I would argue that, although I am very grateful for people who enjoy my content, I don't feel like my content is at that level where it's like that. You know what I mean? That's a very appreciated sentiment, but I feel like I haven't earned that level of yo, he's worth more than a Netflix series or a Netflix. You know what I mean? That's a lot. You know what I mean? Shit. Not that I'm complaining or anything like that, but goddamn, brother, it means a lot. Actually, low key. Sheesh. I guess it's subjective, right? But it's crazy. It's crazy. That's a crazy statement. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, hold up. Okay. I hope to earn that level though. If you in the back of your heads right now, keep it to yourself because I'm basking in this appreciation right now at the moment. But if it gets to a point where in the back of your head you feel like that's not necessarily the case for you on your own individualistic terms, I respect it. And I hope to earn that level of undeniable yeah, he's worth watching over a Netflix series or he's worth more than a Netflix subscription. That's how good this guy is as a content creator. I'd love that. I'd love it. Yeah, it'd be dope. No troll. I mean, Netflix really sucks as of late. See, it depends on your perspective of it, though. Like, there are some that's like, I would agree with you, but then there's some cases where it's like, nah. I'm talking about, like, no matter what, I wanted to be like, that's the statement. Like, yo, SoulSaint's him when it comes to creating content. You know, I wanna be able to cement it in terms of like that level of content creation. You know what I mean? Where it's just like, man, that's wild, bro. What is Soul getting up to today? You know, he's getting his shit pushed in by Chimera. Wait, you stop it. You too, bro. You too. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Shit, this is kind of bad. Never mind, we're good. Thank God. Dun, dun, dun. Can you do it? Like, can you just like give me a second? Yeah. There it is. There's the passive bait. Okay. A3. A2. A2. That's okay. He dies that round. It sucks a little bit, but that is what it is because he had the beta turn there. Go ahead and do this. Bro, she's hot right now, too. Don't die. Fuck. Fuck. This sucks some butt. All right, fuck it. You know what? You want to go? Go. This run's not looking too hot right now. I'm already turned 10 and I only got a little bit done. I got nothing done. All right, let's restart. God damn it, that rotated poorly. You are my entertainment, my evening entertainment half the week. Keeping me sane when working from home. Really? Wow. Yeah, glaze me more. I like this. For how many hours we spend here a week? I mean, okay. Well, thank you guys. Yeah. I thought it was kind of low-key just jokes, but like, yo, for real? I appreciate it. Well, he got strippied. That might have been a 3%er, though. Yeah, man, thanks. Yeah. Can't complain. W community right now? What the fuck? Actually. Honestly, I do have series to watch that I'm into, but you're live and I'm here, so, you know. Hey, thanks. Really. Deacon for the vault. Okay, you're just trying to start some problems now. Stop it. Be better. Damage looks kind of lackluster, but we'll see. I wish I could put Gallius in this spot. Because we kind of don't need her outside of that. Well, the increased crit damage is not bad either, though. Uh-oh. Does that affect this, actually? What if it goes to him, though? I'm actually okay with that if it goes to him. Am I okay with it? Kinda. He's got the same problem as him, though. No, I still went to him. Okay. Weird. Nice. We gotta do at least one throwaway here for now. She wants to go. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, that's okay. She wants to go, bro. Hold on, ma'am. I'm almost there. Houseway. How? It's better. But Houseway. Juggle already coming here to brag about his pulls? It's normal, brother. Actually, I do want to go in and restore those. Extendo those. Get him back in play. Big stunnies coming up. Extra turns? Fuck. That got reset. Fuck it. It's contagious, monkey business, outrageous. Well, I never bragged. That's cap. That's cap and a half, bro. What do you mean? Turn me up. Yo. Why you always lying? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I've been dying a lot here. I'm about to say fuck it. I should have actually A3'd there. Fuck it. Worth. Nut. Wait. We're about to flip. No, we resisted it, so that's good. You don't think you brag? You do brag a little bit. You do brag a little bit. But it's not... I will say this. I will say this. Okay, in Jungle's defense, and this is no glaze or whatever, he doesn't mean it maliciously. More so, I think, out of excitement that he got something that he was, like, hoping for or whatever. So it's never like pompous, like, stuck-up nose bragging type shit. So he's got that going for him. But you do brag a little bit. You do brag a little bit. This is a die on Ally Tech A1, but dies on its own one. So I think Ally Tech damage doesn't necessarily equate to the exact same amount. For my bigger brains that remember that outside, like off the top of my head, I don't remember, but I think you do like what 60% or something like that. Maybe like it's a portion less than what you normally would do with a regular A1, so it kind of makes sense a little bit. But go for the extend out for now. The speakers blow your mind. Damage is abysmal right now, by the way. So we gotta crank it up a bit. Why is it like that? It's because I don't have decreased defense. What the fuck? Let's fix that. There we go. Turn up the radio, blast the stereo right. Wasn't too bad. There's a lid. Good. Bueno. We need to save cooldowns now. We're about to transition. I don't know if I changed or updated the team too to make sure that Elba isn't the one that gets targeted here, because that's kind of scary. That's really scary, actually. God, please don't be the one that's the highest defense. Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Help! Ooh, shit. Okay. Too much. All right, that's one down. Making progress there, too. That's that one. His next A3 solves that last one. That's that one. Technically, this is where the pain leak kicks in. Jesus, this is scary. So far, she's taking it like a boss, though, man. Go off, queen. It's gonna take a little bit of a hit there. That's okay, though. Puts her right back where she needs to be. Can I get away with this? Ooh. Yeah. Okay, so next round we'll ally attack and then we're chilling. I like that. Ah! I need to decrease attack. There you go. Table. Let's go. I'm so scared. I'm about to shat my pants every single time I see this, dude. Okay, if I don't hit it this round, that's okay. Extra turn? Fuck. I'm cleansing that. Fuck that. It sucks that I'm leaving that on the table. But it's not too bad. I like that. She was on cooldown, though, so that's kind of like just unfortunate. Oh, now you want to get an extra turn. Oh, yeah. Hey, she made it through, though. Hats off to Elva, man. She did her job, brother. Ma'am. I need to get him in play. Maybe I need to pick up his speed a little bit, huh? This is where it's gonna get spicy, though. All right. So I'm on pace for this one. If I can get a decent enough setup for this, I can get that one too as well, which means that's 2 out of the 3. This next one is really what's going to make me reset or not, to be honest with you, though. So there's a couple things that needs to happen here for this to work out properly. God, my damage is abysmal, too. Sexy lady wanna pop with us. Damn, I'm gonna drop off on the bus. Fudge. Oh, wait a minute. 24. Oh, shit. And then I just extended too. I kind of need a turn now. At least we got enough accuracy for that, so that's fine. All of this stuff is going to fall off too, so I feel pretty good about this. The only one I wouldn't mind a little bit more fall off would be this one. Okay. Wouldn't mind him dropping off, but he's going to drop off too for sure. Decrease speed, increase speed, so he'll get his turn, and then we're chilling. Everybody's looking kind of healthy too, so this is actually kind of okay. All right, transition. Please don't weak hit. Fuck! Okay, you got that off, so that's good. Shit. I'm not gonna be able to fully tap this, but we're gonna give it a shot. Oh, we got it! Oh, we got it! Ah! Gaya! Net! All right, now we just gotta live, brother. Yeah, baby, Gaya! Gimme, gimme! do y'all see how I do the mini voice? It's so weird. Like I never watch myself, but I go, I kind of do like this like hook up, and then I go, gimme, 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 gimme. It's so bad. Oh, I'm so conscious about it now. Gimme, 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 gimme. All right, that's number. Oh, that was this one. Let's go. Shit, I can technically push that one a little bit more. Gimme, gimme. Don't ask. I got problems, and I'm proud of it. Well, not really, but still, we're gonna pretend like I got confidence. Okay. It does hurt the voice a little bit, though. I don't know if I make it back into the round. It's really important that we... This is going to be kind of rough, actually. So that's going to be number 2. Crap man sounding, but yeah. Batman! No, you're not supposed to... Sir, you're not supposed to extra turn. What are you doing? Crap. Omega crap. Okay, let's go. We did it. We actually did it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. God, my damage is going to be abysmal this week, though. I don't know if I can approve this. I think right now it's looking like I'm kind of projected towards like 80 or 90. I mean, I can make up for that with a second key, but like it's pretty bad. All right. If I can make it through the last two sets right there, and then we get there, I'm chilling. It's a little rough, to be honest. I wonder if I can get away with like no. Oh shit. Ooh. Is that just damage? Oh, I don't have decreased attack. There we go. Wow. Well, good W. Oh shit. This is like being on the line when it comes to like being able to do like your whatchamacallit, you know? Like survivability. Like Ballar's build is rough. I'm gonna be honest. So it's kind of a miracle that we're actually seeing some gains in terms of like trials and shit. It's kinda nice. Sort of. Hold. She's gonna get extra turn too. Damn it. Yeah, so he's that resistance is helping him survive a little bit more too, though. So like we're not taking amplified damage from that consume matter, whatever. Yeah, so that's good. I kind of want to be way higher than this in the damage wise department, so it's kind of bad. Yeah, so decreased attack and play is like super helpful for keeping that boy alive right now too. That was rough. Let's say that for the next round. I need that. I needed to go. It's kind of good. We dropped the crit damage too. Damn, I was hoping he's faster. It's kind of bad, actually. I don't want to do it just yet. Hold on. I need to set up. Don't die on me. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I'm thinking about how I can give him the most amount of output. I need to see something real quick. $4.8. 4.2, but it's also times the target's debuffs. I want to say that A3 is the play. A3 base is probably the play. What do y'all think? Y'all think I rip it? Literally, the only thing I'm missing is 2 extra debuffs to really maximize it, which I would argue for the most part, I can wait, if anything. That's if he doesn't die. Because I don't know where his health is at, and I don't know if that shield's going to keep me alive for that last part. So it's a gamble. Because I've been dying a little bit lately. Honestly. Can you show me a Calamitous build afterward? Yeah, I can. There's nothing fancy. It's just enough accuracy and then Merciless and Zeal. That's basically it. But damage-wise, he does feel a little lackluster. I'm also only a 2-star. So there's a lot of blessing to gain, like stat-wise value. I got crit damage, which will give me a bunch of crit damage stats, and then the passive itself of like Nature's Wrath would also be a thing too. I should be fully stacked by at this point though. So also Elva and Mikage and 9-piece prot for a slight damage boost. I guess I don't know. I say fuck it. Let's ball. It wasn't worth it. Damn it, he's gonna lose some stats there though. Oh, but she cleanses it off. Oh, beautiful. I gotta rip it. I gotta try. Yeah! Nut! Okay. Do we have a run? Man, this damage is rough, man. Ah! I don't know. Resisted too, that's tough. He's got one more turn anyways. Yeah. I gotta improve the build a little bit or something. There's something I'm missing here to really give me the oomph I'm looking for, you know? Why is he being hit back? Ram has a reflect mechanic now, or always? He's always had a reflect damage, so I'm just dying to my own damage, really. That's really what it is. Okay, he's ready. He's ready. She's ready. She's ready. Okay. Hang in there, boys. Elva, I need you to do the same thing you did before. No leech. It's alright, we rebound here. Good coverage. I need to heal. I probably should have did the A2 there, actually. Because then she can heal up that way, too. One done, two done. This is lock-inable, to be honest with you guys. Baby, baby. All right, we're going to take a little bit of a brunt of a hit there. Not too bad, though. I almost want to say, like, I'm wondering if, like, that A2 is just better on the second form in terms of, like, max damage output. But I feel like maybe base form damage is better. I can't tell, man. Here's the problem, though. Only my base form on Calamitous is, like, booked, so it's a little weird. It's a little weird. Blunt passing. I got enough to feed the needy. Good extendo. Good extendo. Very good extendo. I should be having my baby. Woof. Woo! Okay. Oh, shit. Revive! Sustain! Stay alive! We go rendezvous. Yeah, I passed out my pants, bro. This is not fair. This is not healthy. Oh, please chill. True. What you doing? All right, it's 50 on the turn. If you's a true player, I gotta cleanse that off. It's not safe. I should have A2'd. Looks like I'm going to rotate back into him. If he gets the extra turn here, or not the extra turn, but if he gets the turn here, then yeah, I should have done it earlier. So we have a little bit of a damage loss there, so I'm making some mistakes there too. Gucci sweater now. I'm the man, girlfriend. This is kind of bad because I need somebody to die. I need somebody to die here, actually. They're healing up too much, though. What I mean by die is not you, by the way. Baby, baby. I don't have an answer to this. I needed somebody to die earlier at this point to prepare for this. Shit. And the problem with this is that now she's going to heal him up. Fuck. Oh my god, is this going to cook me? This is such a good run, though. I got like 2 sets, almost 3 sets, man. I'm trying to figure out how I could do this. I don't have an answer for it. Feeling like a little kid. And then you get the decreased attack too. The only way I can see this is if I basically have to let this team die. And I'm kind of scared about that, to be real, because... Oh, that's so bad. I'm going to do something that might kill my run. For science. Please get your turn one more time. Okay. Don't die! Oh my god, 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 hang in there, girl. Still in buffs too, piece of shit. Oh my god! Let's go! Don't die! Yo! Oh, this damage! Yo, listen. There's gonna be some things that I'm gonna have to explain, and one of them is gonna be this key. But I'm locking this one bitch in, bro. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Oh shit! I think I'm just gonna rock out for the rest of this wave here and just let this go, dude. Cause this is about to be some shit. Oh my god, that's actually crazy. I got all 3. I actually got all 3. The damage is so poo-poo, though, bro. I wonder how I can improve that. I mean, the obvious answer is just I got to make sure Calamitous could do more. And the only way I could see that, like, honestly, I don't even know if it's... So, I'm going to show y'all something, and y'all could give me y'all's perspective on stuff. And this is like genuine, like, self-reflection on feedback on this, you know? So, to show you... Who is it that was asking for my build? This is what I'm rocking with for him right now. I got 7.8k attack. Because he has a built-in crit into his kit, each has an extra 20% chance of landing a crit. You don't have to go like a full 100%, right? So 80% crit, but the 287 is a bit on the lower side. I am rocking a 5-star amulet, which I would like to like fix. The other part is the banner is accuracy, and there's not really like a heavy amount of attack. It rolled pretty poorly. But it does give me 362 plus the relic that I'm using also gives me just a little bit of accuracy. It's coronet. Is where I'm at. So like I think the crit damage is probably where I'm hurting the most at, which makes sense given that my blessing is only a 2-star. I'm not at 4-star. So like I'm missing out on like 45 crit, which would put me closer to like the early 300s, like almost close to mid 300s. Which I think that's probably like the bigger issue right there. And then obviously some more attack in some other areas too as well. But the trial completion, which is more so like the piloting of the team, it's fucking possible. So I got it. That's all that matters, at least. God, this run is gonna be so butt cheeks, but I'm gonna do a double Ultra Nightmare, so like top chesting, there's not a problem. But I'm definitely not helping out with the clash side of things, which is kind of it's a little feels bad. So hopefully people don't hate me for it. I'm locking this in though. I'm sorry. I'm locking this sucker in. This is probably as good as it's gonna get for me. But see, like that's the difference of decreased attack. I mean, that it's a matter of just survivability or not. It's nuts. It's bonkers, bro. Is it class reward shit? Yeah, but that, I mean, like here's the thing though, right? Like my personal individual performance doesn't really affect them when it comes to like getting trials and shit done, but it does affect them in the aspect of the other side of things too. Like if they're trying to get like mythical gemstones, I am impacting them in that regard, and that's something. Despite maybe that same level of like delicacy, and I'm not saying they don't, just so you guys are aware, but like not everybody would go out of their way to be like that considerate. So I was raised that at least my own standard, what I like to impose on people is like if you're going to inconvenience yourself, that's fine if it comes at no cost to somebody else. But if it's something that you are doing that comes at the cost of somebody else, you should be more considerate and more try not to do that as much as possible. So it's kind of this is a bad damage run, but it's a good trial run. So what's better for my account? Obviously the trials, which is kind of shit. It's kind of shit. It's kind of shitty. So a little feels bad, but it makes sense considering. Like I think I'm understanding my build a little bit more now, and it makes sense considering that I have an Omega Lol Calamitous that's not doing crazy damage, and then my Balar isn't built for that same approach either for output, so. Yeah, it's pretty rough, 90. Do you swat Calamitous before Chimera goes into Vipe form? Yeah, I did, but I weak hit. Thankfully, I got an ally taken by Mikage, so you may not have a similar experience. I'm not exactly sure. Does Fina give you counterattack to everybody, or is it just the person that you're buffing? This is my inexperience kicking in here. It's only on the target, okay. So, I got an ally attack. I don't know if that's replicable in the same aspect that you have. But I ally attacked with Mikage, which pushed Balar. Balar landed the single the poison sensitivity. Calamitous didn't get debuffed. So what ended up happening was I boosted with Necmo, decreased speed. So increase speed, decrease speed, which gives me a little bit of playroom. Balar did the A3, which puts up more poisons. Turns their cycling and whatnot. So like I'm fast enough to kind of lap the boss. And then I extended with Mikage, and I don't know if that has an impact on Balar either, but it is a curious thing. So if it's activating all poison debuffs, from what I noticed, whenever he activates, it's completely erasing all poison. So what I'm assuming happened was the extension actually does play to his A2's benefit more. And this is actually kind of cool to note. Each turn count on the poison is what's getting activated per poison. So if I did the extension on Mikage, which gave another turn duration, that was 3 poisons times 3. which is 9 activations that I did, and that was enough to clear the boss. So the transfer part didn't succeed, but I got it through another way. That's kind of cool. So that was I guess my safety net, and I didn't know it worked that way. I didn't like interpret it properly that way, to be honest with you. But if I did get the poison swap over, it would have been the exact same experience because I would have A3'd then A2'd again afterwards. So it worked out. Now run it again. Jeez, no way you want to see me run it again. This is actually kind of like closer to turnoff time, boys. I mean, like, I feel like today was pretty packed. We had plenty of stuff to go. I only had to reset like 3 times, which is kind of nice, you know? We take those. My Calamitous team has people dying nonstop. What's the lineup? Imagine Calamitous is, or not Calamitous, but Balar's second, or actually, I need his first one. His first blessing came through. Oh, I would have nutted. To be honest with you, is that worth? Yeah, I have him in there. Fuck yeah. It's not, I hate to say this. This is a little bit of like an ego. I'm gonna inflate my ego. I'm gonna inflate my PP a little bit. Okay. If I had the champions, bro, that's all I'm gonna say. If I had the fucking champions, bro, I got like 21 mythical. Like, look at this shit, bro. We not doing too bad on that one. The main one, Galafina, Balar, Calamitous, and Gizmak. Gotcha, okay. Who do you A2 going into that boss fight? And are you running resistance on everybody? Besides damage dealer? No resistance? So I would argue that's probably the first thing you'd probably want to change. I noticed that whenever I was running against Chimera and I had no resistance, so the build that I had before and the build that I have now is very comparable in stats, with the exception of one thing on Balar. So it's obviously like I went Relentless and Speed, like whatever I can get for stats, and then primarily Relentless, and then I had no resistance whatsoever, right? But the stats themselves in terms of survivability were exactly the same. I started putting some more resistance on, so like this also scales up a little bit. So I hit the requirement as time goes by. You know what I mean? Also, this puts me over, just so you're aware, right? So I'm the difference literally is just the 2 different sets, which kind of have no bearing to his survivability in a sense, and resistance versus just without it, right? With it, whenever the boss is transforming to Viper for the strip when he first pops, or whenever the Chimera ultimate form first transitions, that's where I noticed I got cooked the most. Using Elva on my team, I don't have enough sustainability. She doesn't revive everybody, so like I can't revive 2 targets at once, so there's more downtime, which is bad, right? I noticed that was a problem, so like the build that I did today, it's kind of shitty. Like, as you can see, I would love to like double the amount of HP, at least 1k more defense, and then more accuracy, or no, sorry, more speed with a little bit more accuracy. The accuracy's in a healthy spot. Actually, more resistance would probably be like where I would want to like comfortably be at. To really kind of get this build where it needs to be. Literally just a blessing would solve that problem, in a summary words. But that change was a big deal. The other part is I do have decreased attack. That's also maybe a little bit different from your comp. That does pack a pretty hefty difference. Are you doing a run right now, Chew? I'm not gonna do your whole key. I want to see if I can. I want to see something if that's all right. Would you be okay if I logged in? If you're busy with something, then go off, King. Do you? But I'm going to cancel. No, I'm not promising I'm doing your key. I'm not doing your key because I still got to do my own, and I gotta save my mental for that. Yeah, sure. This is a rip anyways. Okay. All right. Yeah. Let me know when you're ready. And I'll jump on real quick, and I want to see some of the builds, and I can give you perspective. The reason why I'm doing this for him, by the way, Chad, is because he's given me tips before on other dungeons, like event dungeon and shit. He gave me some little spice here and there, although it wasn't a full comp, but you know, I'm paying it forward. That's all it is. Come on, you show love for me, I show love back. You know how it is. Y'all know how it is. Do I even still have your access to your account? Let me see. No. Okay, hold on. I guess I'll drop T Wallace. I haven't been on his account in a minute. Where's Chewy? Your credentials are still the same, or is it a new PW? Trader. Off code incoming. I'm assuming you're using the same key or the same build for your final that you use for Hydra. Would be my guess. You have to be comfortable with me showing builds, by the way. That's a contingency upon me logging in and checking this out. Okay. No problems, right? We okay with that? If there is some restrictions, send me a DM and I'll try to adjust accordingly. Okay, no problem. Okay, cool. I'm only gonna look at the PvE ones anyway, so don't sweat it. I'll do my best. I'll do my best to be as scrutinized as I can when it comes to your account. Obviously, you know me. Come on. Most of the community here won't be a problem, but I mean, like, you know, there's eyes, right? So he's like, brother, I don't care. Just look at my build. Okay. We should go into like IPR check. SoulSaint's PP's big. Noobs. Getting. So young, Lord heavens above. I'm only human. A little bit low. A lot of bit low, actually. I think you want to at least secure your 500, no? He's not the problem, though. Impulse plus, that's fine. I have run on a more successful like experience for myself. I ran Relentless plus 4-piece Merc. What's the difference on that? 12% chance versus 30%. So I don't know how your Merc is looking for your high L's, but maybe consider that as an option. I don't know if you got any build options that are like basically rinse and repeat this just on in that set, and then of course find the accessories for it. Could be pretty nice. A little bit more chance to reset. It's not a big deal, but it's kind of nice. It's nice. You're running Gizzy, right? 9-piece, okay. No resistance there. And then you ran Kala, right? Holy fucking speed. You could probably slow him down a little bit, no? Overkill on the accuracy, too. I'm okay with that. To be honest with you, fuck that. Let him die. Actually. Give me some damage. You got some boss slayers? Run that shit on him. What was your team again? You said Gala, Fina, Balar, Calamitous, and Gizmac. Where's your Balar? Is it this one? You had damage with him, huh? Jury's still out on my experiences with him, to be honest with you. I did not run damage on mine. Obviously, I'm taking a damage intake, though. So I would have an argument. I'd have an argument that, like, Fina actively being in the team equals more damage in general because of higher survivability. You got block damage in play, whereas I don't. Resistance is costing you a lot of extra sustainability that you have to kind of take up and account for. And Galactic could do it, but I feel like it's coming at a very heavy cost. Riddle me this: Do you have an issue where like round 24 going into 25? So like when he hits turn count 24, does his hit, and then you go through the rest of 24 into 25 hit, and then 25, and then he transforms, right? Do you feel like you lose a chunk of health there? Because I had that experience too as well, and that's where the resistance really paid off. I tried to do the low res switch so I could do the block stun trial. Truthfully, fuck that trial. No offense. I hear you. I hear you. What's more important, though? 8 legendaries or the guaranteed mythicals? I mean, like, I'm only going off of what your experience has been, too. Like, is survivability a problem? Because you said that you guys are dying all the time, which is bad. So that would be my first argument, was that you need to raise your resistance on the builds in general. Speed-wise, though, you got the stats you're looking for. Like, holy shit, your Calamitous is overkill. I'd probably cut off like 100 of that speed just alone and then run him in like a Merc build, and I think that would be better. A little bit more ignore and shit. He's going to be your primary source of damage, right? Compared to like Gizzy. Gizzy's not there for damage. It's complimentary, but he's not there for that. He's there for the buffs and the pain link. Where's Final? This is the Lich Pin. This is where my criticisms are going to vary a little bit. Obviously. You do want her fast. I don't say I argue the same thing, though. Give her some res, man. Yeah? No? Nice. Right, you said wand. Same thing. It's not relevant for the fight itself. It's just stat bloat, right? Well, you could technically reflect the stun from Ram, so I guess that's kind of okay. Tomato. I kind of want to do a little bit of a run just so I could see what Final feels like. Oddly enough. Yeah, so survivability is a huge problem. I think a lot of it's coming from the chunk of the ultimate form, and that becomes dangerous as you go up higher. It's not like once you get to turn count or like trial count, like what is it, 7 or hold on. Yeah, once you get 7 and higher, that's when you start feeling it, because like he starts ignoring defense and getting like damage stats, and then by the time you hit 10, it's game time. You're gonna take intake, you know. God, I really want to see what this is like. That's so fucking cool. And correct me if I'm wrong, but can you perma? Can you perma A2 with him? Because you cycle. Nah, it's fucking busted, dude. Oh, I want to Final, bro. Gonya? You sure fucking can. That's so stupid. I don't know if it's each hit will ignore 10% of the target's defense, the coaching hit will ignore additional 5% of the hits, and then you have the big pop, right? Is the A2 intrinsically just more damage in general over time? More than fast enough to keep everything up, though. Yeah. I see that. No, it's huge. Who do you have as your dual tank? Gizzy? Gizzy? I thought so, okay. I'm just gonna go to Ram. I just want to see. I have to do this for myself, okay? So, like, bear with me, all right? Bear with me, brother. I gotta see it for myself. Good God. Man, side note, is Gizmek really only here for increased speed and then the pain link? The burn's nice too, obviously, but like, is that it? God. I'm so jealous. Pain Link, yeah. An alternative could be Gallius. Could be. I think Pain Link is just better intrinsically, but I guess it kind of doesn't matter since you got Fina here the way you have her. Eh. The damage numbers don't look that crazy, but like that's still like close to like a like 700 to a bill or mil, sorry. And like once you start scaling, because right now we're like extending the crap out of the debuffs, which is kind of a problem. I think that's something we got to do early. Is that we got to like let him kind of like reset his own debuffs and whatnot, so that he can stack up his Corn Hat. So I am kind of playing this poorly right now. I'm kind of infatuated with Fina. That's really what it is. That's really what it is. It's cool though. So that right there is 100%. That's no res, too many buffs, get stripped, along with his survivability. That's what's cooking him, for sure. Yep, for sure. And that's what's happening on a regular basis, even at 0. That's why. And arguably speaking, considering that like most of the damage that I'm seeing here at the moment is kind of primarily, I'm playing this like it's my team. I should be a little bit more aggro with this guy, to be honest with you, like constantly popping and whatnot for damage. So I'm playing it like my team, which is kind of not fair to you, but I mean, you technically can go that way. I don't know. I maybe with the damage output that you have, like from being able to constantly do this nonstop, is kind of like enough. I guess it depends on what your goals and ambitions are too, as well. Like if you're trying to get like top class Chesta every week too, like the A bill, that's different, obviously. Just take a little bit of a hit too. She heals up pretty well though, so that's good. This is cool. That's a cool combo. Getting to feel it in action, it's a cool combo. Very cool combo. Come on, Brody, get your turn. Holy fuck. Sir, this is a library. All right, we're gonna eat this one, which is fine. But I could just nut because of that. That's so fucking awesome. I should have held on to his A3. Give a chance to get the burn. That would have done it. He's also not in play right now at the moment either. I just wanna rock. So we're kind of already behind. I would like to have this done by then. So it's gonna kind of bad. I probably could have A2'd him there too as well. I gotta remember that. I could actually technically use that to reset him too as well. I did not think about that. Son of a gun. Yeah, actually. There we go. Yeah, literally, like, she's such a cheat code. What the fuck? Oh. This bitch is busted. Not a boy. All that hard work I had to do, right? All that hard work I had to do, right? This is so fucking stupid. Why is this so stupid, dog? I'm not crazy, you're crazy. Oh shit, I forgot he's got damage too. I'm so not used to that. Yeah, I'm so not used to that. Oops. Oh, really? Really, bro? I'm free to play. I can get that one done. I can get that one done really quickly, actually. For sure. Matter of fact, fuck it. I think maybe the A2 is enough to do it. Yeah. I'm tripping. I'm trolling. Bro, that's so much easier. I hate this game, man. You wanna know what pisses me off, bro? You wanna know what really chaps me? You wanna know what really grinds my gears? You remember that show, dude? $25 mils, not too bad. For a final comp, I think we could definitely do better, though. Yeah, we could definitely do better. This is my first time actually, like, touchy at final, so getting an idea for it kind of feels pretty good. I think organically, though, just to skip, that one skip in between the A3, A2 is kind of like, that's literally the trick to it, though. Once you figure that out, it's kind of free. But considering his uptime, that's kind of fucking rough, man. So Ram 4 makes sense that he cooks himself, right? That's okay. That's okay. I mean, we can still navigate that. I got like 5 out of 6. Truth be told, when it comes to this one, I'd have to pay a little bit more of a conscious effort for it. And then you don't have any fear there, so there's like, you're grit locked there, right? So that's fine. Really, what you need to worry about is the RAM, right? Or sorry, Viper. That's what's been giving you the difficulty, it seems like, so... fuck. I'm gonna keep going. I'll go a little bit longer. I'll give you a little bit more. I'll give you a little bit more. Just a tip. God, that's huge for her own to sustain. So you just gotta have leech on and it just does the job. That's awesome. Awesome. I think she could just use a little bit more speed too, obviously. If you can get her over that 400 hump, I think that's a big W for you. I don't have an exact number in mind, but when I thought about like if I had a Fina and I could deck her out, I would go for like a 400 plus build. I don't remember exact speed tunes for like the new comp, which obviously I'm not at liberty to discuss. I mean, there is a little bit of rivalry here, but it is an interesting conundrum. I like the way your Fina's build. She feels pretty good. Honestly, Balar. So big cope. I mean, he does okay-ish damage. So I guess that's not really a problem. All right, let's keep moving. I'm gonna power push for a little bit. Let me sauce. Yeah, let me sauce for a little bit. So we confirmed during the RAM form that the A2 just does more. Noted. That's just raw damage now at this point, too. God, that's had to ignore block damage, too. Fuck. So you didn't build him like a tank, so that makes sense why he's not taking a lot of alpha. Luckily, we're kind of getting good protected buffs at the moment, but he is getting hit. Like, we'll see what this next round alone. Okay, still protected. All right. Safe for this. He's not in Feral Soul, so keep activating. I keep thinking in the back of my head because I ran Feral on the 2 comps I ran. Balar poison uptime was actually kind of a big deal because it's 5% per buff, so like, you know, 3 times 5 is 15% more damage for the team as a whole. Although it wasn't as good for my comp because my comp is free to play. Still not too bad though. Now, I didn't do this when I was driving the other account that I drove, but could an argument be made that you start with getting reflect damage out early? So I would have maybe considered flipping a little bit earlier here to get the reflect damage out earlier. I think this part doesn't really bother you too much either on your comp. I think getting here is not an issue. That's non-issue. That's not an issue. Yeah, it's not an issue. Okay. Yeah, I don't. You don't have any problems with Ram, I'm assuming, or Lion. Lion and Ram, you got. It's the Viper. Keep going. Don't keep spending here. You'll get her when you decide to play Godforge. Take your advice to build res. Yeah. It would help out with some of his survivability. You are gonna take a damage hit no matter how you look at it, though. Yeah, I'm playing super like sloppy with Balar. I think. I can tell. God damn, he's got to back up again. Dude, this is so cool. Oh my god, this is so busted. I don't know why I'm holding back with the A2. I could just reset the damn thing. Nice. Nice. Let's get Legion board first. I could have flipped him right there, too. Yeah, we're cruising. I'm capped. There's no benefit for me doing it right now. So what I will do is I will play towards keeping up time here. That should pop that one, too. Okay. I have a bit of an issue, and I think I could have maybe done this a little differently. Let's see. Hold on. We'll try to see if we can sustain it one more time. Small little damage loss, but I'm doing this for the sake of I need to open up some slots for him. And we'll catch him on the flip side, so that's fine. And then that should cover those. Now, I got a question for you. Do you have do you just play counterattack on everybody as much as you can? Like you do it on your main damage dealers, and then if you can scoot it over to Gizmak, you do, or you just keep it on Calamitous? Just dispel him? No, just Calamitous if I need to reset him below. Gotcha, okay. You meant this, like the cleanse there. My bad. Yeah, my bad. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking there. My bad. I just wake your brother. I'm behind though, even by my own standards though. Just so you're aware. So my bad. That's good damage, man. That's good damage. I'll give you that. There we go. Ooh. I could have got that a little bit sooner. She took a chunk. No block debuff on her, though, because of the reset cycle. So that makes sense she took the damage, because she's not built for res either. Right? So this is all still within the realm of it, like, it makes sense. Balar would be the outlier there, man. I kind of almost want to say, like... Is it worth the damage? I suppose. I guess. She's probably gonna die there, unfortunately. Actually, a lot of people might die here. Wait. 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 I lied. She's gonna lose 2 buffs. Let's see how much damage she does. She's like 75. Oh, damn. Okay. Shit. Burn? Fuck. And that's how she stays alive. No, she still got cooked. Oh, shit. Okay. God damn. Little bit of res on... Actually, to be honest with you, I think for sure you get res on her. I wonder if that's hurting you on that one. Fina for sure, I think, solves her problem. She becomes less of a concern there, because, like, she could tank the hit, but she couldn't tank the strip hit and the hit, you know what I mean? So that looks right. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you for letting me do this, by the way. It's a nice little change of pacing, what it's like being a whale. Oh, yeah. It's cool. It's very cool. Yeah, I could just reset them, but I think I'm gonna wait. We slow this down now, actually. So I play like this really, really carefully. So next turn, I'm gonna switch them over. Oof. We're still dying, man. Thankfully, they do damage, so like survivability isn't an issue in that regard. I need the extendo there. Good. Good. Yeah. Oh, shit. Okay. Oof. That's not good. Oh, that's really not good. Okay, let's see if I get the rebuff in time. Okay, we do. But he's low as shit. Fuck. So that's your problem right there, the weak hits, right? And your stuff is reactive, and that's kind of a problem. And then he got resisted. What the fuck? Shit. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, you don't have a way to get the... So, like, that first one, for example, would have been pretty good. That, and then you do the activate there. Or not the activate, but you get the whatchamacallit there. That's tough. It's very tough, actually. I also didn't land decrease speed there, so I made it even harder. So, like, that poison didn't matter. I shouldn't have done it that way. So, like, you need that first, and then you gotta get the other one, right? Fuck you too, bitch. Oh, man. I think if I'm counting this off right, it's kind of contingent upon, and I need to see where you're at with your build. 1 second. What's your angle through this? Let me not show everything. Hold on. Balar. So another thing I would consider, if you're gonna do damage, that's fine and dandy. That's one of those situations where you have two patterns you can do. So res means that you can open up with the A3 whenever, and it doesn't matter because you don't have to worry about steals going on. Or you need to increase the accuracy on him so that he can land the A1 without help, and then you could do the A3. So the boss will go, and you won't get the full... Well, I mean, you might be able to if, like... I think your answer to that would be Fina injecting Balar right there at the beginning. Granted, she doesn't die, right? He already has the A1 in play, which means that you got that. You put the poisons... If you can get to a third turn option, which I think is unrealistic, that's fine. But like just the poisons alone would allow you to do it by the time you hit 27, which is kind of where we're at now. And then another rotation of Fina into Balar will give you the opportunity to do it again. And that should clear you out, giving you 28, 29, and 30 to survive, which will mean that you'll get the 2 trials done by then. So you could technically buffer with 6 and 27 turn count to make it happen, but it's... What's the other way you do this? I mean, you got to pray for a good counterattack build-up on Balar. So you would preemptively go into that fight with counterattack in play, and you got to pray to God that that counterattack is protected. And that's risky as fuck. Honestly, I think a little res would do you a long way, man. I think honestly, like on these 2 champions right here alone, I think that solves your problem. Because then you can go, if you have like a decent res where you don't get dunked on here, where he strips you from the stuff and you can maintain it, what will happen is boss will trigger the counterattack for him, setting up your A1, which will give you the poison sensitivity, and then you can A3 into an A2, because like you could definitely make sure that rotates around again, and then that's it, right? You'll have full activation, no? And if you do it well enough to a point where like you can get Gizmac in between the 2 turns, he can extend it, and I think with that explosion, like how I did it with my comp, you got it. That would be my initial suggestion. And that way you don't have to worry about this RNG with fucking Calamitous, because believe you me, I understand this. I know a lot of people had that problem. But that's how I would try it. I would try it with that and see if maybe that's enough to do the finisher. Okay, I'm gonna get off. Yeah. Yeah. How good is your gear? Well, I mean, do you feel like you need to have him in the damage mode? Because then you could go feral and just stack up more for Calamitous, I guess. I'm indifferent. You got a better, a stronger account than I do, so I would argue that you could probably do the build where you can do damage and those stats. I think you could. Yeah, I think you could. Yeah, maybe just take a look at the res builds and see what that is. Yeah. So like that way, like with Fina, she kind of loses a lot of like health survivability going into that fight from the fact that she's losing buffs, so she's taking buff strips, so like she's trying to resustain back up, and it's cooked. Especially if she's constantly forcing like the A3, A2 option, right? Yeah. A little res on Final, a little res on I think Balar could get you there. And you could probably rinse and repeat the same similar comp style approach you're doing. Yeah. Yeah, I think that'll do it. I think that'll do it. Something to consider. Yo, I'll take half of your silver. Thanks. How the hell do you have a bill, bro? I'm struggling in the ones, dog. That's some bullshit. But if that works out the way I think it does, you get the setup for Balar. Balar can immediately get a counterattack in the moment the boss transitions, giving you the poison stance. You 8-3 at the beginning of his first turn. I know you can probably get a second turn in for Balar for sure. Third is too ambitious. Unless you're going like stupidly fast, but I think that's impossible with the damage that you're trying to accomplish. Yeah. Yeah, that is super low. I was at 4.8 last year. Gotcha. With never doing Spider and all these non-stock gear swaps, I've gone through so much silver. You're not the only one, brother. You're not the only one. I will say this. Experiencing Fina, RAM is so free. You don't know how many free-to-play players, including myself, have to do resets on RAM alone because just bad setup, bad RNG. Fina makes that so dog water easy. And to be honest with you, if you have like a hiccup on one of your abilities, being able to like use Fina as your oh shit catch-all is so stupidly strong. I need a Fina. I need a Galathier and a Fina. It's an uphill battle over here, boys. Yo, SoulSaint will sell toe picks for some primals. Kering. And there's nothing on Fina that gives you like resistance or anything like that, or like some kind of extra passive stats for more buff she has, right? I don't think that applies to her. Let me double tap. I'm gonna go look. So busted. For the sacrifice of that comp, the sacrifice I make for that comp is to get Balar. I think if you want to try this out, you could just literally start with Balar's build, give him like a damage build with res in mind. He'll take a little bit of a damage hit, go into that fight giving like the Viper form giving Fina's A2 to Balar, so Balar can open up with the A1 from the counterattack, and then he get A3 into that. I would also build him up with a little bit more accuracy. So basically, give him res and accuracy, and I think you could probably achieve that without calamitous issues. Either that, or you're gonna have to face the harsh reality, which is keep resetting, brother. Chewy, thank you so much for that. I got to learn a little bit there. That's cool. That's cool to experience Fina. I think with a little bit more tinkering one, I could probably drive that pretty well. DL, send them over. You nasty. Down bad, anonymous. I love the late streams, W's. Well, about that, brother. Gotta go. Gotta blast. So that build is like 580 accuracy. That's not what I saw. I saw your Balar's at 443. No, this is mine. What the fuck? Hold on. Screenshot the bill for me. Because I saw it was like 300 for Balar. Am I looking at the right thing? Yeah. So this is what I saw for your Balar. 370, right? The Viper's resistance is 425, so if you want a 95% chance of landing it, you need 450. And I know you're compensating that with the increased accuracy side of things, but that's, like I said, I want you to observe the rotation of it. A2 from Fina into Balar with a res and elevated accuracy without increased accuracy as a buff. Transition, Viper does his AoE, which normally would strip people and stuff like that, or steal the buff, technically. Counterattack by Balar, if his accuracy is good enough without increase. I mean, you could technically do it with increased accuracy if you wanted to do that way, but there's an issue with that because you're also technically giving the boss the opportunity to still increase accuracy from the rest of your team, which also makes him more effective at stripping the one champion that you don't want to get stripped from. So that's why I don't want him to open up with the A3 being already on him, like the increased accuracy already on him. Plus 80 from area. So we have no area bonuses for Chimera. Chimera has no area bonuses, so you're not getting plus 80 there. Unless, did they update the game? That doesn't apply. That doesn't apply to Blar. Unless you're talking about Aura. Which, who are you running as your lead? Why is my screen stat, my stat screen showing that? Are you so, you're trolling me. Okay. Yeah, this is what I have for you. So, like, your accuracy is not bad. It's just under the radar a little bit. Honestly, if you could just float closer to, like, 400 or 400 plus, then you have a better chance at landing it. I don't know exactly the... Do we still have that tool? We do. 450. Wait, no. 425. Does Balar have Ignore Res in his build? So you're at, what, 370? That explains why you can't land it without increased accuracy. But if you're at 400, you're 77. That's a lot more realistic. 425 is kind of where I try to hover at without any arguments. Technically, it's supposed to be like plus 25 to whatever the resistance is to have success at 95, 96. You can only gain 1 more %, which is probably like around the 500s. Nope. It's really 539 for true 3%, which means that it's literally just RNG in the game at that point. But who the fuck's gonna build 539 accuracy? You know what I mean? I just said the Hydra. Yeah. That's probably where you're getting it. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. So technically, you're getting those stats with Hydra in mind, and that probably might be a effect there too. If that's literally the difference maker, that's fine. Yo, what's up, oh bro? That's nasty, right? Nasty. It's not so much that he was kind of like contemplating like, and well, I was trying to give him a rationalization as to why maybe an adjustment to his build could be useful for Balar, because Calamitous for him, along with a bunch of other people, have been the weak hits. So he has nothing that he can transfer over, which means that at least one of the turns has to be kind of consumed by Balar to set up for the poisons to do their job properly. To give him that turn back, my suggestion would be that if you don't want to play the RNG gamble with Calamitous, you go an adjustment to his build for Balar, giving him the resistance to not lose the crit, the counterattack, which will allow him to open up the A1, which will land the poison sensitivity, and then from there he can A3. If he doesn't get to a turn again, that's fine. He'll at least get a little bit of activation. Or if he is able to get an additional turn there, which I don't know if Fina could like reset again to push him into the fight again one more time, then he could activate from there. But that's just to avoid like Calamitous RNG. That's the only other suggestion I got besides resetting nonstop. You can restart. I mean, yeah, you can do that too. That's true. I think that's the problem though. He's been like, how many resets have you done already, Chewy? I'm gonna send you where are you at, Nasty? Peep this out. Check your DMs on Discord. Hold on. I did it the way you're suggesting with mine. I just took Calamitous and I did the swap at 24 so that he was ready going into 25 and, you know, transition. So, like 3 with that team, like 8 with the Sins at Theodosa version I wanted to run. The problem with that team comp, though, is that you lose block debuff, and that could be very dangerous. You're subjected to losing more turns just because of controller, like CC or something kind of applying to your team, right? Or are you still running Gala? I'm lost. What does the Incenza do that's different? A1 inject to kind of push the Balar in? Is that what you're trying to do? What is Theodosa's benefit there, though? That would be just for passive damage or unkillable. And who would you sacrifice for that? Would be what? Fina? I think you stay with Fina. I feel like that's way more cleaner. Theodosa is reactive, and to be honest with you, reactive is harder to manage in a small fight like this. Fina's a little bit more proactive outside of the counterattack portion of it. That's the only that's a little different, but Theodosa gives no injection, so. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. It's a bit of a toughie. I mean, I get it. I get it. Sorry, we went on a yapathon about, like, Chimera content. The more you know. The more you know. I don't want to do this key again, bro. I need to, though. I gotta do this in my 2 other Hydra teams before tonight's over with. Well, I could technically sack Chimera and do it another time, but it's kind of fresh off the brain, so I kind of want to run it again. You can auto ult form with the and it does like 3 times more damage. Yeah. Here's a question though, Chewy, and this is kind of where like it's more of like an individualistic or maybe your clan's perspective. Like, are you guys? You're kind of speaking for IPR here, so be mindful of that. But like, do you guys really care about damage like that? Like, who gives, like, respectfully, who gives a fuck, right? What would you prefer? Mythical materials? 50 mythical materials or, like, a little bit more damage and less than that? I'd take the materials all day long, no? It sucks, but I mean... Man, you guys have the capability of being able to do both. So, like, it's kind of hard to rationalize it like that. But, I mean, if you had to swing on one side or the other, you go trials, bro. Truthfully. That's what I would do. I think they're more important. Right now, I don't think there's any given account that has all the mythical relics. Maybe besides Crypto, because Nasty's got like a... she's got the Midas touch or some shit, but... that's about it, you know? Essentially, that's how I get the mats with that team. Gotcha. Okay. Well, it's a different tempo. It's a different tempo. It's a different tempo. I don't know. The kiss is to get the Maximus you can while also maximizing damage. Okay, gotcha. Okay. So it's kind of the same. But I would argue that like we make a much more heavier emphasis on like the trials being more important for us than the stuff. I mean, obviously, like these boys, I mean, even more so than I can do way bigger numbers than what they're currently doing. But the balance being that they're trying to emphasize better mythical stones and stuff like that, or mythical mats and whatnot is more prevalent. That's the bigger priority. So like, if damage is a little lackluster overall, I mean, who gives a fuck? Truthfully. No, I hate to be a negative Nancy on this one. This is me being a pessimist. Knowing my fucking luck, I always get the goddamn epic Jin Stone anyway. So like, who gives? Like, I really don't give a shit. I just want to get as much as I can out of it. During these particular like weird rotations where like you have, for me, since my spirit champion pool when it comes to doing damage is a little lackluster. I try to optimize it another way, you know? It's not ideal, but I mean, it's something. I hear you. I'm not here to nitpick IPR standards or whatever. It's more so just like a... Yeah, I'd lock in that sucker with with better trials. I don't know. Give the res idea a little bit of an of a tussle and see how that goes for you. It sounds like you had a little bit of an optimization issue with it, kind of pushing you with Hydra stats, and that makes sense because like if I take your build right now and it's the exact same thing, right? If I go there and I just add Hydra, then yeah, you're on the money, right? In a lot of different ways. But you know, no Chimera bonuses, so you're cooked. That might be the issue right there. Just check that for Balar and see if maybe my suggestion would go a long way for you. And if it does, great. If not, get to resetting, brother. That'd be my recommendation. I don't know. I think it's possible though. I piloted it. I think, in my opinion, the reason why I didn't get successful with that one, I didn't pilot it as fluidly as I probably could have. That, and I also didn't land the decreased attack, or sorry, the poison sensitivity. So like even if I wanted to do the A3 the next go around, it wouldn't have mattered. I think forcing counterattack on him into that portion aligns it up perfectly for you, because then you can, yeah, counterattack. He gets the A1, goes off, lands the whatchamacallit, you A3 his first turn, and then you cycle the second turn, which you can get 2 turns in with him, especially at your speeds. And yeah, you pop. I think that's your answer to making that super seamless if you wanted to try it that way. That's how I would do it. I don't know. All right, I'm going to go ahead and get off. I am hungry. It's 9 o'clock. I'm going to get me some food, and then I got to do my last couple keys, so I'll probably prioritize those offline. It was cool to be able to get all 21 that I was aiming for and with my comp. Very happy with it. So not going to complain on my side there. I'm going to try to see if I can replicate that one more time for myself. Get a couple more materials and call it a good day, you know? I usually don't buff it on anyone going into Viper, but I guess if I have resistance on him, I can do it. Because having block damage and counter stolen is GG's. Yes, agreed. You don't have to do the full kit, though, right? Her A3 is the entire party. Don't do that. Do the A2 only on Balar with res. Let the turn initiate. So basically, all I'm suggesting is you can keep your exact same build on him. Just add res and accuracy to a point where he can land the poison sensitivity without increased accuracy. Or yeah, I would do it that way. Because like you want to have the A3, which is where you get increased accuracy available whenever you are in the Viper form, and then from there you're good to go. I think that would do it. If you could kind of see what I'm thinking about, like turn order and turn prioritization wise, I think that works that way. But yeah, it would fix that. Yeah. And that way too. Also, the block damage, the block debuffs, and all that are only going on Balar anyways. And then the next following round, you could probably A1 with Fina, A3 into A2 again on Balar. Balar would then doesn't she boost turn meter whenever somebody gets a buff? Or am I tripping? I'm tripping. Never mind. I feel like she boosts. Am I lit? I might be lit. No, it is. It's a passive. What the fuck? Yeah. So like that way you could probably like guarantee he gets to a second turn, then you can activate and that'll do it. And it's rewards. I'm trolling. I'm sorry. I just work here, okay? All right. Thanks for coming to SoulSaint ASMR. All right, guys. If you guys have already considered following your boy on social media, X-Ray Social will give you everything you're looking for, as well as X-Ray Discord, where I do some miscellaneous announcements whenever they're needed. Feel free to join me there and be a part of the community. Also,
Give your families,
give your close ones some love, and always remember,
stay ascended.
I'll see you tomorrow. Bye! Let me raid y'all. Who's live right now? I'm trying to see. Hold on. Give me a second. Let's go. Let's send you guys over to guest, though, huh? All right. Take care. Bye-bye.